Well, let's go, dude. Big, big. Oh, wait, did Fury G2 map 1 just finish? Fuck, I missed it? Wait, what happened? Let me see. Oh, Butters is borking, dude. Okay, no, it's halftime. Okay, it's halftime. Lit. Okay. Let's fucking get it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Envision games more competitive. Is Fury just mauling them? I still want to see it. I want to see this shit with my own eyes. All right, guys, I need to talk with Nori though, because I'm not going to see my wife for about 50 hours. So like, I just need to talk to her real quick now that we won the match. Okay. YouTube stream down. Oh, why didn't it just come back live? It shouldn't be, but hold on. Give me a sec. Hold on, let me check it. It did the thing where it broke. Hold on. Hold on, it did the funny. That's weird. It's showing live on my side. Let's see. Yo, go to the YouTube stream is live. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Go to my YouTube channel and go click the live section. Yeah. That's it's weird. It does that sometimes. You guys want a prediction before I talk to the wifey? Okay, sure. You guys have 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go talk with Nori, okay? Behave yourselves while I'm gone. All right, we're back 1 sec. All right. Yeah, no, it was a good 2-0. It was a good 2-0. Hold on.
Six apiece is the scoreline here on Overpass Map 2 between Furia and G2. It's neither here nor there, but when you take into account the bias of the map, I'd say Furia are feeling pretty good about going onto the CT side.
I would agree with that. G2 dominating the openers, but having a tough time converting a lot of these rounds. See if they can be as successful on the offensive side as they were in the early portions of some of them. Big movements over towards the playground. Over into A long has a pistol that you have seen many times after no real contact over towards B. You're starting to see Furia scrambling back to A, into position to beat this timing. Yakinda hanging around in the middle of the map, picks his timing well, could potentially have some impact here, but it does seem like G2 are going to clear him out. Mulbs, another opener, 7-1 in opening duels here on Overpass.
Not every single one of those has been turned into a round, though, and that'll be something that's weighing on the minds of G2 at the moment. They have another 4-on-5. Furia have sent Fallen on an info-gathering mission deep into the bathrooms. He's not seen anybody. Now, bearing in mind, he is the player with the kit, so if he does go down here, that will be a little bit awkward for Furia's chances of winning the round, but I mean, he picks his timing nicely. He can get in behind G2.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what's going to happen. Starting to slink his way down corners. G2 prep this B site hit.
Yeah, they seem pretty aware that this is going to be a B play. So Quesarado looking to stand and deliver. Can't see anything through the flash. Needs a bit of help. Gets it from Yuri, who will be deleted himself as well. And despite a fast flank, this doesn't look like it's going to be too effective. Fallen's position given away with no kill. Molotov fighting for his life on the site. It just hasn't quite come together for Furia. They needed that B defense to be a little bit more solid than what it was. And pistol round will go the way of G2, so they start to put something together on the T side of Overpass as well.
They're scrapping their way back into this game of Overpass.
Scrapping is a good way to put it.
In 5 outings between these two teams over the last couple of months, could we see a third map for the first time ever? If G2 keep on this train, on this T side of Overpass, definitely could be the case. Did slip up against some of the weaker buys over on train though, so we need to make sure that they're putting this force buy away pretty cleanly if possible.
Double nade is out for Furia at the moment. This one ineffective.
Just clearing out con. Going through the motions and the routines, running down the checklist for G2 early on here. Just your Kinder. Looking to hold things down over on Divider. Saw him have a big impact kill with the 5-7 and Furia tend to kind of run away with it after that on train. So, you know, he's very comfortable at these kind of ranges with this weapon. I mean, he's up close and personal, both figuratively and literally. The man is basically smelling the pixels, as you can see in the player cam there.
Hope they smell all right.
Yeah.
No loss for Furia just yet. Time ticking away, a bunch of upgraded pistols. Still a world where this goes wrong for G2, but less likely that that's going to be the case if they decide to go A. There's only the one defender there, that's Yakinda. 4 players stacked down toward B. Yakinda's not spotted any information that would prompt a rotate just yet. Now coming through as that util starts to get tossed in by G2. There is going to be a defense on this A bomb site. Nade blows open the smoke. They do spot the player out of truck, but no connection still. Opening kill the way of Yakinda. Remember how that round on train turned. It was off the back of the 5-7s. And Molotov with the Deagle also able to strike. There's 14 seconds left. G2 are scrambling for a bomb plant now. They still haven't cleared the site, and Quesarado doubles down 6 seconds. He just has to live.
He's got it though. Oh, I don't know actually if he has. Oh, not quite. Furia just sowing enough seeds of deceit inside of the site to secure it on the force play, and G2 have got to be kicking themselves at this point. It's just masterful play from Yakinda, buying time from the site box, drops that smoke just to block, just to buy enough time for this flash to sail up over the top from Yuri, and the rest of Furia to flood on in before G2 can even get themselves into an after plant. How do you pick yourselves back up after that one?
Well, they're going to have to do a better job of it than what they did on train, because it was in similar circumstances where train just got away from them. They lost to a pistol round, really.
Yeah, but this one is still very much hanging in the balance. That was early days, breaking down that momentum. Time for some more resilience from G2. They've already handed Yuri a free haircut. He's looking pretty fresh in the player photo there already, so I'm not really sure how much better you can go from there.
I don't think he wanted the haircut.
Nah.
It's going to slow down. But at the moment, Yakinda is on the move.
He is. Deep inside of the playground. We'll clear out pipes. The rest of G2 kind of split in 2 minds. Thinking about a little bit of an execute and some pressure over towards this A side, but as we can see, the monster push is imminent. Short B cleared out by Furia, digging their heels into this B site and clearing out a lot of information, but Quesarado still posted up. Oh no, that could be the timing that G2 was waiting for, but it's the fadeaway from Fallen. Now you're seeing Mobs all alone with the bomb outside. A monster only 30 seconds on the clock, at G2 looking very disjointed. Mobs delivering though.
Yeah, but they will see the bomb. 20 seconds left. He's on his way into short water. Yakinda, if he finds a kill or two here, it could be the round. It's not
All right,
quite.
chat.
Look at Furia. They're just
Sorry about that.
scrambling back and forth in spawn. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
We are
that seems to
back.
be completely bamboozled. Molodoy here, 10 seconds on the clock. He's got the AWP in hand.
Joey and I
Mantis
got
will go
some
down.
brunch
Bomb
planned.
carrier,
Don't worry.
if
Okay,
he is
3v3.
done,
Oh, we
could be the
missed.
difference maker. He wants to deny the
Molodoy
plan, but
just
he
like
can't
me
get
for
there in
real.
time.
Oh my
G2,
god.
a really messy round, but unless Quesarado pulls something off here, it should be theirs, and it is. 8-7. That was chaos.
Am I here?
Bombs under immense pressure outside
What was I
of
hearing?
Monster.
Was
There
that
has
wait?
to
Was
have
that the
been
in-game
sweating
voice,
bullets.
or was that like?
G2 very disjointed.
Oh, is
trying to push and pull Furia around the map, which is exactly
Is
what they
in-game
did.
Mandarin?
If Mobs doesn't connect that Deke headshot, that's the bomb dropped outside of Monster.
Oh, that's that's cool.
Believe that they found the passage of play to win a round where one player
That's
with the bomb was
kind
in
of kind of made me feel
Monster
schizo the
tunnel
first time
on
I heard that. I'm
the
not gonna
CT
lie.
side of the map, and you had one player over it long, and they still found a way to put that together.
Do you have a
for
video
round win.
of showing the seating at the event?
Unbelievable
Yes.
scenes from
Exclamation
G2.
point FML.
Not over yet.
Click
G2
the
still have
first
some
link,
recovery
the one
to
that says
do with
load.
regard to their own economy, and that will hopefully happen in
And
this
then
round,
click the
but
read more button, and there's a walkthrough video right
investment
there.
again from Furia and the upgraded pistols.
Oh, Molodoy's posted up. Waiting to see if he can spot the head. Sun Pius starts things off well. There's the jump up off the back of the flash. Maybe a little early, but still a good start for G2.
My favorite competitive team to watch. Any of the NA teams, so I can crash out.
They don't need to rush things here at all. Still a minute 10 on the clock.
Then NA players, then
Looks like they're heading in the direction of the stacked side.
I don't know.
four
Fury's
here
definitely
in
up
the
there.
monster
G2,
tunnel will
both
be,
these teams
a
right
real
now are a lot of
problem
fun
if
for
they
me,
go through the
actually.
smoke.
I mean, G2 are taking their time
Loving
with
what
it, though. They
Fury's
very
doing,
much are
obviously.
waiting out.
Crazy story for
Some
the
of this
year.
aggression.
Same with G2. Both are
Giving
just good
Fury
stories,
enough road to
man.
hang
I could
themselves
vibe with this.
Furia just have to hold strong. If they keep these three players on the B side, anything can happen. Obviously, they're going to want some info. Smoke in. Fallen's position given away that he is close, but he's managed to change it up a little bit. That 5-7 can't strike what it needs. Molodoy only good for one. G2 will avoid the iceberg.
And swerved around it nicely, and I think it's going to be smooth sailing from here. That was the round that really will tip things
Holy.
heavily in their favor on this T side. It's
Did y'all
really
win
felt touch
our
and go
advanced
for
match?
them
We
today.
did.
A confident start on train
I was fine.
that got dismantled.
Honestly, we all were. When
into a
Pone calls a lot, it
landslide
helps
victory
me
for
just
Furia.
like
In this game,
not
really, it's
talk
just
as
felt like
much
it's
and
been
just
hanging in
shoot.
the balance, despite the fact that G2 have started so many of these rounds so cleanly. Hasn't ever felt like they have been
nice.
commanding this game and front running it. Finally, now not only will they go up 9-7, but they'll break the CT money here after the four spies go back and forth in the first
I mean,
3 or 4.
Whiskey, if you bought a keyboard
Not
with
ever
snap tab,
dangerous with the 5-7.
it doesn't. You have to enable it still.
Looking crisp as ever.
So,
2 more
but
guns
yes, it
taken
will.
away.
If you use it, it will kick you for automated inputs. Yes.
Can't chase him down either. That's gotten very expensive for G2.
Yeah, I mean, not only that, but it just adds a bit of extra cash in the back pocket of Furia as well on that CT side. Those 3 kills of gold.
That's a nice shot out of some bias right there, man. Jesus.
Every little bit counts with how close this matchup is at the moment.
It's enabled. I'm not getting kicked. That means your
Gonna
inputs are
force
so
together
dog
a
shit that
little
you're
bit
somehow
more than
breaking
just the
snap tap,
AK.
and
They've
CS
decided to go
isn't
for
detecting
an
it.
M4 in the hands
Well
of
done.
Quesarado. They're giving themselves a bit to
Well
play with
done.
here, but it's a spotty buy.
You're somehow so bad at Counter Strafing, it's not noticing it. I don't know what to tell you.
Nice and easy.
Come on, bro. I'm 3K. Elo. I don't know what else to say, dude. Jordan Nothing Gilbert gets kicked for automated inputs with not a keyboard with it on. So I don't know what you want from me. You got a 40-year-old unk with a kid that's fucking getting kicked on automation inputs with that shit off, and you're not even triggering it with it on.
With this fast flank in the monster tunnel.
You could tell Mattis is feeling suspicious. Sun Pius also posted up on Monster. Reason for suspicion that surely if he was rotating through that CT side of the map, he would have already been on the site with not much
Imagine
to
being
play
subbed
with
for 50
there.
months, 55 months,
So
pouring
the
your heart
flank
into your
was
reset message not being
incredibly
acknowledged. This would
sus,
never
and
happen in a
G2
live
was switched
stream.
onto it.
Lex did
Really
take me to
got
dinner
touch
the
and
other
go
night,
there for a
though.
minute.
Yeah, I mean, you could see.
You look at Quesarado waiting in the wings there.
I will
I'm
read it, though.
surprised he
I
wasn't
was
a little
talking with
active
Nori. I
there.
gotta catch
USPs
up. Hold
were
on.
doing so much damage. I felt like if
Wait, a lot of you
DM4 was on the
resubbed. Holy
line,
shit. Wait,
maybe
calm
something
down.
could have
Tally,
happened, but
thank
instead it
you.
was a bit
Silent
more
Freddy,
of a
thank you.
bait
Anarchy,
setup, I
thank
guess.
I
you.
think it's one of those situations though where like all of the
OCM, thank you. Waze, thank you. Jordan Savior, thank you. Snoobler, thank you. Baller, thank you. Kizza, Lord Richie. Daredevil said thanks for the last 3 weeks or however long I've been subbed. Yeah, 3 weeks, wow. Moving to Florida in 10 days. Thanks for all the entertaining streams and constant good, but hectic time. You're a good presence for the CS scene. I hope FML is amazing as it sounds. Me too. I can't wait for it to be my fire festival, to be honest. Devour the gifted sub to Spartan Jack. Him, thank you very much for resub. Dr. Time Lord, thank you. And Corvette Enjoy, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Seconds, it might have been a different round.
I mean, Heavy God might be on the entry here, and he's copped a knife to the back, which is not how you'd want to start a round like this, but he's going to brim with...
No, it's multiple group stage days. That's why, Kartik.
Give this man a handicap, and he'll still deliver. Sun Pius to follow up as well. G2 are very much hitting their stride now.
Yeah, it feels like we're getting closer and closer
What up,
to
Gimpy?
hitting a map 3. The way things are going at the moment, Furia have just fallen off in this second half. And G2 finally displaying what we were hoping to see on map 1.
He's ready for the boost play as well. This man can't be faulted. Oh, and then Molodoy.
Thanks for the amazing land merch.
Trying to control
Amazing for
whatever
fat
they
people. We got
possibly
more
do.
merch getting shown
Crowd
tomorrow,
like
by the
this,
way.
Underarm smoke from Fallen. He's just kind of been a non-factor in this game. I was singing his praises, especially after that round over towards T-Con on train, where he really just shuts things down by himself. But it was like the old man has fallen asleep a little bit. Sometimes it do be a bit like that. You're 30 plus.
Listen,
I'm
2 and 14
pushing it. One more
happens,
year
man,
for me.
okay?
I
Let
only
on
got 5 months
let
left,
on
and then
cook, dude.
Take me out the back. I'm done.
It happens.
I can barely get through the day without a nap these days. So
You took on this morning. You literally, our call time was on the hour. He was in bed until 57.
Yep.
Panda, thanks for 31. Didn't you just resub Panda? Am I high? Well, thank you.
You got to get that sleep.
Breeding
in.
for
It's
Death,
good
thank you
for
very much.
We might have to
For the
have
14
one,
months, thank you.
because it's looking like for the first time we're going to head to a third map between these two teams.
Maybe
That's
I'll
gonna be
need to
some
try shooting
uncharted
back. What the hell?
territory.
Yeah, I mean, it's not over just yet. Let's see if maybe Molodoy holding on to this AWP can... get up to
Fallen has
something
played
the
in
next
more
round. I
Tier
mean,
1 CS tournaments, and some of
hasn't
you
really
have
felt
played
like it's been a
Premier
big
games.
factor for Furia, this CT AWP.
I mean, he didn't have a chance to get involved in the round when
Yeah.
G2's
Put
just
some
sending
respect
it
on
straight down B. Finding opening kills in the middle of the map. Like, you're just forcing the AWP into a retake. I mean, they're not even the ones forcing the AWP into a retake. This is all just Heavy God looking for that short B control. That's exactly what that play is designed to do. More so, they're trying to set up Sun Pius on that AWP line towards water. It's a pretty classic play on the T side of overpass.
I say it's
nowadays.
bannable. Oh, I mean, eventually you're gonna
Seen
get
it
kicked,
for
and
many
yeah,
moons
I wouldn't
at
use
this
it.
point.
You know,
And when G2 are given all of those peaks, all of those
if you know
opportunities,
something
like Fury
will
trying
get
to
you
set up in
kicked,
the middle of the map,
isn't allowed, and you're just not
by
getting
that
kicked
player
for it.
on
Like,
B side, things just get easier for them when they're fed those picks.
you know,
Molodoy
that's called.
down towards
You know,
B
if
this
you're
round.
doing something that's a
It's
bannable
not where
offense, you know,
G2
some
ahead
people call that
immediately.
cheating.
I mean, Mobs has just delivered in the early round every single time.
How
Only
close
goes
are we to
one
the
for one this time
30,000 hoodie
around.
goal? I need that hot tub stream,
Fallen
dude.
can't get his hands on an AK though, unfortunately.
Kill's a kill, though. You'll
Vibe
take
in
it
to
in
watch
the
this. You need
circumstances
permission
for
from me,
Furia.
so.
It's also given Molodoy the confidence to push a little bit further into short water.
I mean, I think that's exactly what you want to do on
And yeah,
this
you're
kind of
supposed
round.
to
You
get
want to
kicked.
muddy the waters with the pistols, push it around into a weird state.
3 kills?
where
I know, the
T-side
5-7 snapping turtle got him
team
going.
Speeds up their decision making, and if they speed it up in the wrong
This
part of
setup's
the map
really
into
dick,
the
though,
AWP,
for Furia. They have no way of
maneuvering
winning
things
this.
a little bit too hastily, then that's where you can definitely.
Molodoy
punish,
has all of B
especially
right
when
now,
you're
and they're still like.
player.
K-Star doesn't want to leave him because it's their op, but it's
Seen
kind of
him
weak.
touted by many in some of
And
the
then like
great
Fallen and
contenders,
Yuri are
rookie of the year
really
contender.
separate.
But as mentioned, I think in the interview, you need to close out these last couple of tournaments of the year.
They just don't have
very nicely
no
for
info.
himself.
But they have
I mean,
Molodoy's
also talk
opping all
about
along B. I
controls,
think
you
they
know,
just
like, I
gotta
feel like
gamble
they're
better.
biased, but-
Controls, yeah. I mean,
Any reason
Lockheed
not live on
is
YouTube? I
one
should
of
be
the
now.
greatest teams at
It was
bashing
glitched
noobs
earlier.
online
Hopefully it
in
fixes.
Asia CS. And I did not think he would do that against Tier 1 opposition, but
Yeah, it
I was
fixed.
wrong.
It fixed.
I'm just a hater.
YouTube
I didn't know
viewers,
that,
make sure you guys
know,
like the stream when you guys can for me.
28-year-old talent was a word, because I'm 29 and I can't frag like that.
Maybe you can run it back.
There's no way.
This is
I was washed when I was a teen.
fair enough.
I've been thoroughly clean for many years at this point.
Again, nothing from Molodoy in this round. He tried, you know, he was seeing all of that aggression towards the B bomb site.
Hell yeah.
Previous few rounds, he
LOL,
said,
I'm
"I'll
glad
put
you're
myself
hat.
on short
You're enjoying
here.
the hat?
See if I can get involved early, but G2 have navigated that one quite nicely, and they'll be up to 12.
That's the AK that
You
fallen.
see, you only pulled a
Would have loved
sapphire?
to
I
grab
did.
earlier on in the round, and then we could have been cooking with gas. That point for G2. Push us through to a third. Great resilience from G2, it has to be said, after how that first map went. was a landslide. All of the momentum with Furia.
Honestly, guys, trade up
There were many
now.
points in this game where, okay, Yuri's got the AK.
You can only you can only win.
Commed over was an early pick found, so that's a little bit of a boon for Furia. They'll need it. They're going to need 5 in a row.
Yeah, we won
here
the
to
match.
push us
Yeah,
through
yeah.
to OT. But I think for G2, it's just great.
Oh, they have
resilience
like
being
different
shown.
contrasts on the replay
You love to
camera.
see it.
That's
It's not
trippy.
like they haven't had their opportunities in this game. They've had so many opening kills, but the way some
The
of those
tables
rounds
are
have
hot.
went,
The trade up
especially
tables
after,
are hot, chat.
how Train went. Like if I'm getting flattened by Queserado,
Now's the time, dude. You can't lose. Just don't.
You know, and
just
the
ignore
game
the
would
fact
just
that
be
they
done
just
from
keep
there.
building more casitos.
So
You
credit
can't
to
lose.
Very much stepping up. This game of overpass, which look being the pick of
The
Furia.
camera might be fine.
I
I'll
think
move
was
the
one
camera.
OT last time around. Yakinda.
Be over here. I'm hanging
Molds,
out.
you just
I got
can't
kicked
beat
to
him.
the side.
You honestly cannot beat him in this game in the openers. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
I don't know what the count is. He's taken 10. What's he at now? He was 8-1 going into this round, so he is 9-1. He's 9 from 10 in opening duels this game. That's just, it's ungodly.
Has been a real problem for Furia. No two ways about it.
Norman, I'll be honest. I don't remember what we're doing with the restock. I think we're doing a little bit of one.
Mulbs get the opening pick, and then Queserado responding kind. Now Molodoi getting a little bit going here for Furia as well. It'll be a long road ahead for Furia if they want to find a way to win this map, but they are not giving up just yet.
Did mention that in the interview.
grenade at the end of that A1S is criminal.
Over to the anchor role on Monster here for Furia, and look, maybe that's not where the majority of this game has
You just
gone
follow
wrong
me,
for
take my
him,
tilt
but
to me.
he's
Good
had
luck
a
with the
rough one
coaching.
nonetheless,
GG's.
and it would be
Wombo,
a
you
chance for him
repeaked
to
it.
step up a little.
Yeah, going to be tested alongside Yuri.
Wombo, you
Might
repeaked
have
it.
been spotted there. Yuri gets himself
You
a
could've
1-for-1
just left
fall
it.
and is in a bit of trouble here, and he needs some backup, which he doesn't arrive in time.
Respectfully,
Molo
you
gets the job
could've-
done alone. Molodoi will finish off heavy.
Your
guard.
ass got dinked falling back, Wombo, and
Furia
recrouch picked into me. You
stabilized
deserved
for
it.
a round.
Yeah,
I
another
hope
round
Ocean
where
watches
they
it
could
and
see
sees
the
what you
opening
did.
kill and immediately turn it back on its head. It's what we saw a lot of in the first half. Mulbs really
I saw what
feeling
you
as
did.
though
This
they're
isn't even me
trying to
flaming
look
you.
into bathrooms after finding that opening
I'm not
kill.
letting him off the hook. That was. I would have slapped the
Understandably.
shit out of you if you were on my team.
4 more for Furia.
Don't think he'll demo review it, so I'm good.
Try to push us
I want
into
you to
an
know,
OT
guys, I literally
overpass
open
that
up
they got.
OD
They looked to win
Extreme,
last time
and I hear
around,
Wombo go,
16-14.
dude, Flom hit a nasty shot on me, which, like,
Scoreline
to
on
be
this
fair,
side, these
I
are
did.
last time these
I
were
dinked him, and he could have just lived and walked to the A bomb site, and instead he crouch peeked into me and took another one straight to the dome.
On the off angle. Let's
You
loose
greedy
with the
son of a
garden
bitch. You
hose.
griefed the fuck out of your team. I killed everyone because of your
Last round, the straw
AK.
that braced the camel's back for G2. They were looking like they were going to close
You
this map out, and
literally
all of a sudden
cost
they're
them
back
the
to
entire round
the
and your
Chengdu
economy on the
Furia
CT
that we
side, and
had seen,
I'm
where
gonna
they
tell
seem
you
to
because
be
I'm Unk.
getting away with quite a lot. A nice 2K spray down from Yakinda.
Listen, you
Heavy
got away from your one Unk that I
charging his way
jails
to
you,
the
but
big
you
bomb
came into
site.
the other
Now
Unk
Ada
stream, so
is
now
running
I gotta
his
let you know, you
handshakes for
fucking
G2,
tossed that
and they're
one.
relying on Matisse and Hunter to try and save the day. It's not going to happen. The gap closes.
It was
from 5
GG's.
to
You're hitting
3
some
in the
nasty
blink
ones,
of an
though.
eye.
These are starting to look like
It
some
was
of those
funny
rounds
to
on
listen to
train,
Ponlon get
yeah.
one tap by you, then Ponlon goes, I don't think he's holding for you, Coop. You can go
Dominant
now, and
rounds
Coop walks up and gets one
in
tap too.
reply. More timeouts in the back pocket here for G2 to come up with an answer. They just need that one clean T gun round. But look, to harken back to something else you were saying, again, it feels like now that Furia has control of their economy, these rounds have not looked as close.
True.
Very, very clean in the mid to late round now that they've got the ore part, they've got the guns and the util.
Yeah, shoes on
GG's,
the other
Wombo,
foot as well
GG's.
for G2. They are
Lose some
starting to
elos
run
so we
out
can
of
puck
money.
together in the morning.
Yeah,
It's 2.4k loss bonus.
good time for a timeout. They want to avoid the reset. Just
Yep.
get it done here.
Yeah, reset. Probably have to take
Yeah, I
that
remember
save
shots started.
and fight
Yeah,
for
of
the
course.
12/13/11.
Have you heard anything about what time the tickets go on sale? I mean, it's my event,
Okay,
so
so
yeah, I
I
have
know
heard
you're
about when the tickets go on
A
sale. It's
duo that
literally
you
on the
would
event
not want
page.
to be attacking into.
It's noon
if
PST
they're
tomorrow,
holding
brother.
the site together.
Yeah, this is by no means over. It definitely feels like Furia have found a second wind in the last couple of rounds. We'll see if G2 can find some kind of purchase.
It's my
in this
go-to
round.
roast. I don't really try to roast
God's
people like
been the
that.
man to
You
many
mean like
times
flex
take
on
the
people?
openers here
No.
for G2 once again.
Also, flexing money is
Pace
like,
from him, followed up by Hunter.
ew.
Short B secured.
Like, dude,
Molotov
there's
is
always a
cause for
bigger fish,
concern
bro.
here for
No
G2, but
point.
there isn't a follow-up for Furia off the back of it.
Oh shit. Like that also just means you don't have much else.
Action slows down. Neither team wanting to make the
Money's lit
mistake
though.
at
Don't get me wrong.
this point in the
A
game.
lot of money is nice.
Smokes exchanged. One to back Monster. Front bathrooms for G2. They look to start to make some moves over towards this A side of the map. Yakinda,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a good roast is. Or like a flex. I don't know. I don't have one. Not even cop it out.
Fallen waiting for it. Malb's not going to clear it. He'll go down early on in the piece. There's a flash to try to unsettle Fallen, but he's got the backup of the smoke coming through there from Quesarado, so he'll be fine.
Yeah,
I don't believe that other people get affected by bad karma, but I do believe I get affected by bad karma if I fucking put out bad shit. So I try to humble myself when I can.
You can line up a couple.
I don't even own a watch, Gavsky. That's all we got phones for, man.
To take the peak, and Yakinda will win that fight. He does get traded back into the 4-on-3 now. Rotation scrambling, of course, from Fury.
Oh, that is disgusting that he just got it. Oh my! This guy's so good, bro.
From Molodoi, and it's down to just some Pius with 15 seconds left. That bomb is not going to be planted. It is another round for
humble
Furia.
narcissism. No, I just know that like it's like you get taught as a kid when you're playing hockey and in other things, but like hockey taught this to me. Like the person that like does it first or fucks around and finds out usually doesn't find out. It's the second person that does, you know, the retaliation.
That lets them know that that A side is going to be under pressure.
So it's like the same thing with like life. I'm almost like, yeah, like somebody else will do some horrible shit. It's like fine for them, but if I try to do that,
courtesy of a cheeky off angle from Fallen. I mean, with the game that he's been having, those are the kind of dubs that you want to be taking.
I'm good. I'll feel icky afterwards anyway.
Let's just play a clever position and get our ones. Pistols out now.
Full blind doesn't get ticked by the molly and finds too. I know, dude. This Molodoi kid is so good, man. It's gross. Oh, is this a
good at this point?
They'd line up? All right.
Not going to college.
You just say Little Timmy? Does he know about Little Timmy?
Sure. Hunter with the Deagle, hunting for an opening on short there. Will just be pushed away by the Molotov. Some Pius has walked his way out the monster tunnel. This could be the straw that breaks the camel's back, actually, for Furia. Quesarado needs to come up big. Wayward spray, but he gets it done, and a spam through the smoke might just save the day. It's an awkward round. The hold, very, very messy, but it looks like it might just be enough. That was a scary moment for Furia. But Heavy God going
we're gonna get OT here?
Now for Furia, and they hang on again.
Who was saying this game wasn't competitive? Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that?
Combining for the majority, and Molodoi, whether he's in heaven or over.
He's ace for 120 months, by the way. Thank you.
The rotation game and being the turret that sets up.
Dude, every time somebody subs, it keeps putting Panda's resub at the top. Kitty, thanks for the 40 months. Thank you. Rat, thanks for 17. Thank you.
G2, the full gun round that they have been waiting for, as mentioned before. No,
thank you very much. Sorry, I'm trying to like look at these resubs, and my program is like actually being weird.
A 16-14 win for Furia.
Yep.
History repeats itself, as it said.
Oh, I did have a dry walk from Mulbs on the front side of bathrooms there before. Molodoi was set up for it, and that's exactly what was going to happen for a moment. But G2 dotting their I's, crossing their T's. It'll be a smoke to front side of bathrooms first. Molly over onto Divider instead.
Dory grilled some marinated chicken, and she's making like curry rice, and the house smells incredible.
But you'll see Furia will hear multiple flashes through the middle of the
I'm going to go to bed at some point, but I stayed up till 1 a.m. yesterday off stream to kind of prep myself a little bit.
I would think it would have to at some point.
So we'll see. I'm going to go until I feel like absolutely wrecked. When the energy's bad, I'm out.
To bathrooms and have a look down connector.
I mean, Yuri's rotated over here, has got a molly in the back pocket, as does Fallen. They've really got some stopping power on this B side.
Surely try to see Spirit Falcons. Yeah, we'll see.
Util's coming over the top. The game is up. It is going to be a B hit. Furia now aware of that. Shots through.
Oh, then a nice double. Oh.
Again,
hey, Fallen 7 and 16 now, dude. Turn it up. Great kills at the end, dude.
On the back of Hunter, and that'll be finished off by Fallen. It looks like Furia.
The Spirit Falcons an interesting matchup, man. Yeah. I mean, it's not the finals, so Falcons can't choke it. Wait, dude, some pies. Imagine. Hold on.
A small chance. Can he make something happen here? Kinda inside of that smoke, very, very healthy. Tap on the plan here. Some pies will bring it down to the 1v1. Yakinda is looking to take the fight, and he will secure it.
Damn.
Take us all the way to overtime.
That was fucking close, dude.
But those
Jesus
key
Christ.
Molotovs on Fallen and Yuri just
Guys, I'm gonna be
solved that
honest,
B push in his
because I had to
tracks.
restart the
Look
stream
at
with
these
delay off,
Ds
and ads about to run. I'm gonna run it right
on
now.
fire as they try to force their way into the
Hopefully,
B
you guys are
side.
back in time
It
for.
was so
No,
telegraphed
not
right
hopefully. You
from
guys
the
will be,
get-go. You
but
had the long
heads up,
setup
heads up. If you're
from
primer
Fury. I
prime,
heard
figured it
all
out
of
the
that
time. I'm
utility
sorry.
over the top
It's
was
just how it
connected.
worked because
They
I had to
knew
turn
that
off the
B
delay. Don't
pivot
hate
was a
me.
possibility.
Sorry.
And they
Sorry.
break that down so easily with just well-timed utility.
I haven't had the
Fury
time to
win
run an
5
ad.
in a row to push us through into another OT on overpass between these two teams.
Cypher, thanks for the
You
49.
gotta say, G2 will
Banner,
be
thanks for
thinking
the
about
18,
how
thank
that
you.
last OT went on overpass.
Yeah, and not to mention the fact
Oh,
they lost a bunch of rounds.
that's
So it's something
disgusting.
special from Sampaias.
That's where you start bringing out the tricks. Didn't do this in regulation.
Ben, thanks for the 43-month
should've.
resub to IQ.
Look, an opening kill is not something that G2 have had a tough
Monk
time
Games, thanks for
coming
the
by.
57,
That's what
thank
I was
you.
gonna say. I mean, how many opening kills has G2 had and not been able to convert on?
Oh, no.
Boost all day, baby.
Boost, oh my god.
Dude. I hate this
Mid-air,
shit.
K Serrano takes a chunk
Oh my god, that was close.
out of heavy god on
That
short.
follow-up spam, that
He's getting
follow-up.
harassed.
Oof.
I mean, that is the short lurker's job on this map is to just absorb utility, have players closing in all around you in the mid round. If you can deliver, if you can punish that
Phoenix,
aggression,
thanks for
you
the
win
tier
round
3,
outright, and
19
if
fucking
not,
months. Thank you.
might have to turn your attention
Good
towards
damage.
other avenues. Molodoi only 1-for-1 is not good enough to stop G2 getting into the site here, but Yuri also looking to punish them on the
Ooh,
cross.
that was nice out of
Players,
Yuri.
easy clean up for Yuri. And now it's just onto Sampaias again to try to clutch it out. This time he's got the AWP in hand. No scope onto Quesarado. Makes it feel doable. That smoke providing him enough cover. Here's those footsteps. Fakes the plan, and that has given a bit of space for both Yuri and Fallen. And now he is being spammed through dice. 13 to 12.
Gotta be frustrating. I mean, Sampaias has had a great game. At the end of regulation, he gave them a
I've
bit
been
of a
watching
heart
some
attack,
Flom
and I was
YouTube
wondering if he
demos.
was
True. Some YouTube
on
videos,
to
dude.
right that wrong.
How much did you
Not
say
getting
tickets
the
would
game
average?
across the line at the end of things.
It's literally live, guys.
Try to win
X-Rays
that
point
one
FML. You can click
put
it and you can
G2
see.
off
But
on the
GA is
right
200
foot.
bucks.
That was really where that round turned.
Yeah, it's all live. And then
Once
you
again,
click the
Yuri
load link,
delivering in a
load.gg,
site-anchoring
click that, and then
position.
click the read more section. You can literally
Two
see the
kills that
walkthrough of
were
the venue.
needed to secure things for Furia after conceding the man at
Yeah,
for what feels like
But it's 200 for all 3 days.
I mean,
So
that's how the
200
game
bucks
started.
and
if you look at
10 to
Moles,
12
the
hours
openers
of
are
CS for 3 days.
palpable, but Furia has
Too
kind
many
of recovered
clicks,
stuff from
GG.
there,
It's 15 to 9 in terms of opening duels in regulation, favoring G2.
which when you look at the fact that Mal's is 9-2, I think a little bit more even for the majority of the rest of the exchanges. It's really only Malbs that is dominating these openers.
Yeah, but even then, like, you should be closing 70 to 80% of the rounds where you get the opening pick. That's
What is
not
paid
anything
parking?
like that.
There will be
It's
if
not.
you like
Exactly.
aren't
That's why
staying
we
in the
went
venue, or if
instead
like
of,
you have to park
you know,
the car,
something
you have
like
to you have to pay for the
13 and 8
parking.
or something, whatever.
Although actually, if you're no
A lot of that has been
MGM, I don't
courtesy of
think
this
is doing
man,
that.
Quesarado.
Some of the local
On the
casinos
boost.
here, or the
Tickled
casinos
by
here,
the
are letting
grenade.
locals park for free.
Heavy God follows up well.
It's another opener, but will it make the difference? Yakinda
Zaza, you're in the wrong stream
away.
asking about skins, man.
And Molodoi does as well. Shotgun
My advice
style.
for skins:
Just a
use
matter
what
of
you want to
matches at the
use.
top of
Damn, dude.
connector.
All right, Fury getting
Groundhog Day
active
again.
now, dude. I feel like they've just gotten a lot more comfortable now that they stabilize their
in
economy. They're able
reply
to
from
actually make
Furia.
some moves on the map.
That's now 17 and 9.
G2 is even finding some picks, and they're just getting clapped back in the mid rounds.
G2.
Always had a lot of good reads.
Heavy Gods, very,
lot of good
very low,
responses.
of course. But again, it just seems like Furia have this a little bit of a stronger mid round. Great potential to pull this one back and get a 14 to 12. And really continue to put that pressure in onto G2, who I think are going to crack. I think this is
so
already
too.
starting to get too far gone.
Which ones?
Yeah.
Alex, Skelly,
Everything
Doppler, or
points
trading
towards it.
and get Autotronic
The
Butterfly?
win-loss record, just the way that these rounds have been going. We've seen great tenacity for
I mean, I like
G2,
butterflies
but
more
honestly, we've
than
seen greater
Skellies. That would be
resilience
my
from
advice.
Furia.
But that's, I don't know what skins you like
A
more,
big
man.
title here. After a couple of wins this year, this is the kind of resilience that could make them a champion in a tournament like this. Even just early on in this group stage, this is the kind of grind that you want to see.
You be my lawyer? Nah.
Yakinda,
Oh,
isolated
the
by
burn
Molotov, will
late.
be a non-factor going forward
Damn,
here.
that was so much
Molotov
damage
next
too,
to
because it had like
deliver.
been burning for a
Whipping the
while.
shot,
That
the
is
flash
brutal.
settling
Oh,
in,
he's
and
missing
now
this
he's
time though.
holding on truck. Hunted down
Oof.
by Hunter. G2 will secure the plant.
Yeah, it gets a little bit awkward for him there. Yuri will have a second chance at life here with Heavy God having missed that shot, but it doesn't
Look at the
necessarily
pass
help out
drops,
too much.
Akiva.
because Heavy God has just pushed deeper into the bathrooms and ultimately will be able to get in behind Yuri here. He's just not expecting it, or he's foregoing that possibility. He doesn't really have the time to be worrying about it at this stage. Fallen is the one that needs to get some work done, and he does find that opener onto Hunter. Now gets the info as to where Sampaius is as well, and he knows that Heavy God is somewhere behind him, but time is running away from Fallen.
Damn, dude, I just mentioned how nice Fury's been moving in the mid rounds, and G2 immediately plays a better mid round. That's typical. Typical.
Sampaius has had a phenomenal game. Heavy God again delivering on that short B aggression. Seems to be pretty good at finding some value on over there.
No, but it's just extra inventory and stuff.
Isolating Yakindar, and I think really just the fact
Flam curse for real for on God.
There. Far too much pressure on
I'm
him.
33 by the way, saying that. Holy fuck.
Hunter's able to get far too close after that.
Board position again here from Yakindar. Wants to take that early fight, but has just been pushed away.
Smoke to front bathrooms. Heavy God has once again made his way into the sloshy waters of short B.
Queserado's expecting him.
He knows how to get down and dirty. We've already seen it this game.
Flam's 23. He says he's 33 to play mind game on the viewers.
Here's a little bit of utility.
What mind game is that?
Over towards that B side of the map progression. Smoke outside of Monster. Fury replying with a molly.
Flash in the face of Matisse is not going to slow his
Flam in 33, 63. Don't let him lie to you. I'm 67.
Way too close for comfort. Molodoi not going to be aware of it, but survives. Just falls off the line at the right time. He's under a fair bit of pressure. That Molotov preventing his exit into bank. He'll change his position back up over towards truck.
Yeah,
we're late night. We're exclamation point sub refund is crazy. We're late night, guys. The unks are going to bed now.
But this is a round where you needed to deliver. Fury are under pressure on this A side.
We're attracting a new viewer base, guys.
Molodoi punishing Mattis, but this is not where this round will end for G2. They are going to finish things.
I'm still here, Cap. I swear to God, if you said I'm still here, Cap, you're 40. I swear to
fuck. He's going to stick around in water.
Fallen might get caught in transition here. Looks like he'll just get the time to walk back deeper into the site. Spots out the shoulder there as well. And now has to fall back down into pit with Yuri. Both of
nice double from Malbs, man. Ooh. Yeah, editor, cut out the part where I praise Fury's mid-rounds on CT. They're absolute ass.
Give themselves a second chance here. With the 2-1
editor, put a clown emoji on my fucking face. Holy shit.
So switched on there.
Now put a crown on Malbs' head.
Towards heaven. You've seen Molodoi come in from those rotations. He's always been in heaven or over towards truck or dumpster. They know his routines. And that's where you, on the offensive side, know how to punish. That player coming in on the rotation from heaven while the rest of the entryers fold the site. It's like reprieve from G2 after what was an opportunity that felt like it was being thrown away in regulation.
4B set up here from G2 off the rip.
If they want to make this map their own.
Again, Malbs being given immense
with the op over there too.
He very much is all on his lonesome on this A side of the map, but this time he's not going to really be aggressing too much. Maybe on long A in the mid round is where you might see him get a little bit active, and indeed he will have the opportunity to do so because Furia are making some moves over here.
I mean, this is where it got awkward for Furia quite a number of times in regulation.
Yeah, granted, see the time. You better have used my arc raiders link. I swear to God.
So that could definitely
what's up, Pika? Nice streak, dude.
He's in the position.
This isn't Ang. Is this better than playing the other Ang? Is that the trick?
If they're going to happen, they'll happen now. It looks like it's just going to be the two-pronged defense. And again, you know, it's the same boost for Furia. Like, G2 have seen
Malbs caught the flash.
Shots are going to be whiffed on both sides. Yakinda goes again. And here's a flash that will completely catch Malbs, but it is a player anti-flash.
Matty's got two, though.
The difference. And again, favorable enough trades for G2. Molodoi just gets out of there with his life.
Gross shots, man.
How is that only a 2-for-2? Sampaius, you've seen him dancing around this A site many times already. 25 seconds.
The match go good. We won 2-0.
Deliver here.
Well, it's a slow walk up long. Sampaius backing off to a little bit safer of a position. Getting the info. This util has kind of given away the game, and Furia just walk into his line, but Sampaius misses the crucial shot. Heavy God ineffective from this position as well.
Oh
They're
my
covered by
goodness.
Dice. The bomb plan is now down. They can walk their way into bank.
HE on Molodoy could finish off Sampayas here. Who gives it a little bit of a bouncer off the wall.
Yeah, I got
Heavy
the
God
curry.
creeping up short.
Yeah, this is where it really comes together. Heavy God. And his timing will be crucial. It is being watched for the moment by Yuri, but he's got to choose the right side of Dice to keep an eye on. And Molodoy hits the shot onto Sampayas. Now they're aware of Heavy God. And Furia, by the skin of their teeth, get through that round.
Sharing?
The
Absolutely
second
fucking
time that
not,
Moles
bro.
has been caught full white by that same flash from his teammate. I honestly love the setup from G2. Before they even went for this bait setup towards Garden, you had multiple flashes over Divider that made Furia consider the fact that maybe that was a setup over towards short A instead of over towards long there. Instead, it was Sampayas posted over there and a bait setup on the Garden bed. If Moles had not got full blind there, he would have definitely mopped up. As things stand, the round gets messy enough for Furia to find a way to win it, which just makes it feel like another missed opportunity for G2.
How many of those has there been in this map? There's certainly no shortage of them. And G2 are going to be kicking themselves if they do end up losing it, that's for sure.
Well, Furia did win this 16-14 last time around. 2 in a row needed to secure that.
Oh, he's going for it.
Scoreline. Molodoy
Big
feeling
win
a
from
little
Heavy
too
God.
bold. Can't go ahead.
That kind of felt like a little bit of grease. Wait, K-Serrano spammed him
It's the
back.
same
He spammed the
story
teammate.
again. You lose the opener, and this man
Oh.
will you at least one back.
Dude, he gets 2 back through the
Just
smoke.
stop going
That
into the
is
spray.
Quite fortunate
He
for
hasn't got-
Furia.
He's got nothing to work with there. Just game sense, intuition.
Yeah.
Oh, work.
Luck, obviously, as well. See what Malbs can do. And he does get Yakinda. Malbs has just been so good over here on long.
Sampayas feeling like he needs to activate again in the mid-round as a result. Finds a nice timing, but it's another shot missed.
Does he stay or does he get... Oh, Mulbs.
Malbs down. Round
Oh,
is
he's like...
slipping away from G2 once again, despite a good start.
Could be
Damn,
another
are they
16-14
predicting
on the
this
cards
or...
here.
Oh, they're going back down to
Back down
Hunter B.
connector, though.
Does he have a molly for play? He
Will be a chance for
does.
Hunter
20
to step up.
seconds. Molly
Has a
short.
Molotov in the back pocket here.
Ooh,
but drops
ooh,
it
Molly
early,
short.
18
Go long.
seconds.
Oh,
Where does he
huge
choose
play,
to
huge play. Ooh, he went barrel.
Smoke's going to go in for Heaven.
I respect
And Hunter
it.
just going to take the fight on the off angle. He'll be spotted out by Fallen. That's routine. And it looks like it'll be a 15th. Once again, we might be seeing another 16-14 go the way of Furia on this map. Sampayas will hang around, but not for too long.
What are you
wants that orb
expecting?
in the
I mean,
next
he made a
round.
good
You
play.
see
He
the
just got
same
shit on. I
reaction
think
from
he,
him.
I think he
He's
was a
been in
little
all these
too
XXs in the late
passive
round
though.
and just
I think
been in an untenable
that's just me though.
position.
I wouldn't want to just crouch
Just
and
gotta
post
get
up. I'd want to be
frustrating at
like
some point,
pillar or
especially
like
when you're almost
with
on
the
for
T
30 bomb
Molotov.
this
I know I'm
game.
hella safe. I go monster,
He
bro.
very much has been delivering, but he just
What I can? You want me to
continually gets
permaban
put
the
in
guy
these
that's just a
situations that
just
he
chatting
can't
streamer?
convert.
Let him live his life. It's
No one
fine.
could.
He was
Looking
feeling
for the 30
dangerous, dude. He
bomb
made
in
he
the
made a
C-score
Hassan
regulation.
joke, dude.
Would be,
He was let him
by
be.
all
He was
accounts, a
living his
very
best
good map
life.
from Sampayas, but
There you go.
Chat, say some
Maybe
shit
a
again. I'll
little
shock
more.
one of you in the chat. I
Decided
swear to
way to
God.
secure it. Exit on Fallen, which has no impact.
Pretty
on the
sure
game at
in this
all.
household, if there
Money
was
no
one,
tick
it'd be
here
on
for
me
Furia.
and the Butters would
for
have it.
Furia?
The Butters.
Double up on the T side, series regulation.
That's big nuts gameplay, mate.
No. It's just.
I mean, look, they get a little bit
Butters
of fortune
runs
in
this
that round,
fucking
frankly,
household,
Furia.
chat.
I mean,
Don't
if
get
you-
it
if you
twisted.
watch
I
back
am
the vlog
literally,
here,
it's
G2,
his house.
you know,
I
you
simply
might
just
have
live
to
here.
Fixate on that being the way. Oh, there we go. Look, we saw that from
The
Heavy God. We're
Butters.
giving Yakinda a little bit of a handicap this time around.
It's just so unnecessary, isn't it?
Why not? Give him a little bit of a kick up the arse. Team cut to Yuri as well. Furia by their own hands and by G2's getting battered and bruised as they make their way through the map. Umpires changing up the angle of approach. Inside connector here.
Oh, nice shot.
Beautiful
Oh,
shot connected, but punish on the exit.
Oh, Molodoy.
Hoppers
what
are
shots matches as
singing.
Well. It just every time G2
4v3
gets the
now.
opening kill, there's
man,
one
whoever
or
said
even
Fury's
more
playing
likely
great
two
mid-rounds was really
response from
smart.
Furia
just
somewhere
disregard
else
the
on
fact that he
map.
said it was CT side.
Very disjointed.
Oh,
Spread out
man.
at the moment for Furia, which may
31
present
and 18 on
opportunities
some
for
pies.
G2
Give him
to
some
take
respect, guys.
advantage
He
of,
gets
but they're
fucking
just
flamed
really
all the
not
time
in
for how he
any
plays on this G2 roster.
aggressive
People like to
position
dog on him.
speak of. And even if they were, you can see Furia's stance right now. They're just waiting for G2 to give them the game here.
20 and 9. The opening kills. right now for G2.
Thank you.
And they're going to lose more than double.
Yep.
Potentially. Smoke flying out onto the A site. Another one will join at Mulbs. Does he choose to stand and deliver? He will. Gonna try to win this one here and push us
Golden
through into
bucket.
another
Yeah, it's got the
OT.
kimchi in there. It's the important stuff.
Molly fizzles, but it doesn't matter. Fallen connects the shot onto Malves. This double AWP setup is working out.
The double up T side, as we all expected.
Get that bomb plant down, but they are not under any time.
Oh my god, dude, he's 16 to 21. Wasn't he like 2 and 18, dude?
Put on a
Or some
masterclass
shit?
in a recovery situation. Overpass once again will go their way, 16 to 14, just like their last matchup against G2, and just like their last matchup against G2, it's going to be that 2-0. There is still no third mapper required between these two teams.
Got it done in two. Is a good feeling heading through into the playoffs here for Fury.
So are they not doing rolling schedule? They're not going to, are they?
Kind of like move in together, but
Which
you don't
means
really
I'm gonna
see
be
this
absolutely
whole
fucking
kind of,
torched.
hey, I'm gonna work this area over here, and depending on what I get, we're gonna do some sort of
Fuck me,
mid-round
dude.
call. It's kind of this like, hey, I'm calling.
ESL respectfully, I really need a rolling schedule. Can somebody give ESL the call, dude, and tell them I need a rolling schedule right now?
If something happens along the way, we'll just call a new set pop piece. And that's kind of all they rely on. So they're usually just
All right, I'm eating my food, chat in
committed
peace.
together.
If anybody asks where I'm at, just say,
Vision didn't quite rely
just
on
link them the
a lot
LAN.
there. You
Just-
couldn't really
if
kind of
somebody
put that
says
same
where's
stock
Flom,
you
just
put in
link them the
Westmoreland
LAN
from map one.
and
So
tell them tickets
what
go live
happened-
tomorrow,
what was
and
the
so does
downfall
merch
for
and
the side
casters.
of, LAN Vision?
I think it came down to their T side. Obviously, they had a really strong first half going in there. A lot of aggression, you know, re-clearing top banana area, getting pushed into hulls, pushing down middle, and getting a flank off, actually, as well. There's a lot of good moments from the side of LAN Vision, but I think the problem with where they fell short was on that T side, when they weren't able to get any space going in the first few rounds. They're grouping up to do like a banana hit, and then it's just, you've got 3 defenders there ready for them to come through the smokes. It's like there's like 8 people on B site just shooting through smokes. It's absolute chaos, and it was kind of like that repeat like 3 times, and then the game's over. So there wasn't really a lot of chance for them to actually do anything. There was a round actually where I'm like, oh, maybe, I think it was the last round of the game actually. It's like, it's a 3-on-2 in favor of LAN Vision. I was like, oh, maybe they have a chance. Just kidding. They still somehow managed to let it slip 3v2 going towards A site, and I don't know, that's 3D Max just barreling in.
Who has shown you the better poise going into map 3?
I would say,
Better yet, who do you think is going to win in map 3?
Ooh, who do I think is going to win? I think this is going to be a very stylistic thing. I think there's more room for this aggressive type of play, and it looked like 3D Max got the better of it overall in that second map. It's very tough. It's a very tough ask. It's 50-50. Look, you know what? I'm just going to say it's going to go OT, and if it could end up with a tie, it would be a tie. I'm just, you know, a pacifist like this.
OT, because obviously this is the appetizer for a main course meal after this, which
Curry's
is
going
Mouse
hard, chat. My
versus
God.
Vitality. Again, playoff qualification, what we have going on here at the Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu on this very lovely day. So Group B started to take shape. That's why we looked at Furia winning that matchup over G2.
Yeah, the LAN website is flom.com with a 0, guys. Flomstore.com, either one of those.
To attempt to secure the group from the upper side.
A lot of propulsion.
A lot of propulsion, especially if you're FaZe Clan. You might want to think about turning on the Jets sometime soon. Virtus Pro also had a pretty good run yesterday versus Vitality, but we'll find themselves fighting through that lower bracket. Maybe switch it back. I don't know if we have any more brackets to show you guys, but we can take it to A. Maybe cap that one up too while we're here.
That one could be good, you know. We
should I go and buy McDonald's? What are the options, bro? Hit me with it.
Mongols Astralis. I think that's going to be a little bit of a head-to-head that they've done a couple of times recent times. We'll see if Astralis is, you know, the side of Astralis that brings more than one T-side round, especially on Nuke, their favorite map pick.
Bro, but like,
what?
On the Falcon Spirit game, and you're over here anyway.
Falcon Spirit's going to be, look, how many times am I going to address this Falcon Spirit game in a day?
Do it again, man.
I brought it up like 4 times today. I brought it up like 4 times yesterday. We're going to see.
Well, we play tomorrow on advance. Is it possible you guys push it back 30 minutes so it's 9?
That's it. That's the throw. We'll be right back. You're watching the Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu 2025.
I'd prefer not to, Sandman. If we need to sit in the server a little bit longer and not go live right away, I don't mind, but I just being blunt, bro, I just want to be real. I'm not doing anything, you know that. But the Chengdu games will be live, and I'll be wanting to watch it as soon as I can.
thank God that's
So I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll give you
Bored of
some
endless
fake excuse.
matchmaking?
I
Take
will
your
say
first step
Cooper's been
towards
waking up
EPL.
earlier, Sandman.
Experiencing real strategies
So
against teams
he
in
might not
Brazil.
want to,
Learn more
actually.
at fce.gg/EPL.
Cooper's with Jace has been waking up at like 6 in the morning now,
Basement Dwellers
and he's been
first
getting cranky when we play
and our
later.
second drop is it's up actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me,
Sandman,
but
we will
try
not
them
fuck you on the
before
scheduling, but I would
decide
prefer to
on
try to
buying
keep it at the
really
same time if possible.
So yeah,
There's my
that's
answer.
my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
I see you've been playing with 10-year-olds again.
Was? Dona, that's crazy.
What? The 1v1?
Oh, I forgot
Versus
about
that
this.
kid.
Clapped him.
Alter, but it was close.
How am I losing? I'm thrice as old as him.
Tell me though, you were clip farming, or?
I wish I was. Dona, I don't think I'll ever be good at CS.
Nah, come on.
Nah, for real. Dima invited me to one of his pro versus bots videos.
That's good content, or?
Dona, I was one of the bots.
Well, I'll always be there to carry and show matches.
Nah. You know it's bad when you're getting carried by your manager.
Ohne. Not everything comes with an instant dopamine hit.
Quick open!
See? Even I don't know if you're clip farming right now, or if your brain is actually this fried.
Had you opened the case after that? Well, what if I fucking did?
Alter, seriously. You're gonna relapse and jail's just gonna overtake you. Ohne.
It's not what you think.
One last thing though. There have been rumors that you're selling fentanyl on Cathedral grounds.
You too? NIP paper, Mectin Heat, ohne Sub Fan. I'm fucking done.
Any more of this? We're doing co-streams, Minecraft, and that's it.
That for me was a culture shock. Not Valorant.gg, HLTV. Who missed this, bro?
The achievements talks for in-game leaders. So the first, it has to be Apex. The next, I would say Chopper, and the third, let's say Brawlon.
I think the first one it's Apex, second one it's Chopper, and third one I think also Brawlon. I think it's good. Yeah.
In-game leader of the year, number one, it has to be Apex. 7 trophies in a row. It's number two. I would personally put Brawlon, my teammate. I think that he has done an incredible job this year. First time IGL, so for me he deserves it. I think that he proved to many people, also to himself, that he is capable. Number three, for me personally, I have a lot of respect for Spirit and Chopper, so I will go with Chopper. They also won Cologne, so.
Put it in the match room, Sandman, and then
in-game leader.
Ping's facts in there.
Apex.
Our level 4.
Second, Chopper.
And I'll tell the
and
guys.
3, Blitz. I think it's a little bit of everything. So I mean, obviously the trophies are important, but for example,
Stacks
Blitz
is in
maybe
chat.
has, I think 1 trophy this year, but I think just the way Mongols are playing and the way they're improving is just nice to see, and obviously he's a big part of it.
In-game leader, Apex first. I will put Brawlon second.
No, you might be level 4 as facts, but you're better offer than Truck
Brawlon.
still.
There's a big difference between the mouse with Shui and with Brawlon, and I think that Brawlon made them a very, very solid team. And I think it's a matter of time before they lift a trophy, but the way they play is, I like it. I think it's very hard to read them, and he's also good at shooting as well. So yeah.
No camera. I want to see Crypto Rengar. Dude. I don't have any. Alright.
Third map between
Oh,
Linvision
Crypto
and
Gengar.
3D-Max.
Hold on.
Loser goes home. Not far for Linvision to travel, but they want to avoid it, picking up a map where they otherwise haven't in a head-to-head they've seen multiple times. 3D-Max, no strangers to playing Counter-Strike on Chinese soil this season. Now it comes down to Train as a third and deciding map between these two.
Yeah, 3D-Max are the ones who decided to take us here in the veto. They had the option to remove
Stacks,
Train
I
on
am
Overpass. They took Overpass
completely
out of the pool, and
indisposed with this Curry. Can you give them a prediction?
officials on Train. 10 in total,
Furia won the map.
Lin
And can you
Vision.
give him a quick gamba for this one? 3D Max and Lin.
4 straight losses for the French, whereas Lin Vision have picked up a win against Gamer Legion. We'll have to wait and see what this one has in store. The knife round has concluded. Lin Vision won and have opted to start on the CT side, the stronger side, the side where you're
Kinda
looking
curry?
at 8 or 9 rounds. We split the pistols on both
It's the
of them.
spicy
Let's see if we can
version
do it
of
again
the
here on
Japanese,
train.
like,
First
what they
team
call
to be
golden
eliminated
curry,
at
but
the
it's like, it looks
conclusion
brown,
of
you
this
know?
one.
XSC is going to be giving the
know what I'm
util
talking about?
over to an armored gravity. So bomb, Kevlar, and nades onto the IGL.
I think kimchi in it? In it?
response,
No.
We're going to have a similar amount
I
of
have
utility
kimchi on the side that I'm
distribution
using,
from the CT side. Is it going to be just be like a direct inner hit, or is there more layers to this?
I'm munching kimchi on the side with a
Looks like it
cabbage
is,
salad
just a
that Roy
straight
made.
direct hit B. 3D Max, they're not messing around here. Amelia will flash with a swing, but behind the smoke and a shot hit from Starry. Nice shot. Starry racks himself up a double kill before Gravity can get anything going for 3D Max. Now, he'd love to plant, but I don't know if that's
Is there a
even
small crowd for this?
possibility. Without some fragging, Amelia jumping through the
Channel
smoke,
point predictions up, guys.
denying the plant, but it enables Gravity to disappear.
It's still so trippy to me that Call Me Sue
Anyone
plays for
consider
Lin
the pop
Vision.
pivot in time to stop and deny. He's racing. It's a race against the clock. They've worked it out, but he does get across. Fake. Looking for that
It's
instant.
sold out? That's awesome, man. That's so cool.
He had a good go at it. Trying to find that instant headshot could have made it a whole lot more competitive. Gravity gives it a go.
A couple of details of that round that I like from both teams. One, 3D Max having their main player throwing the molly
Korean
in
food?
towards
Love Korean
connector
food.
to deny the quick rotation into B. Not that one there, the one that was thrown from outside. The
Wifey's
other
Korean, so
detail
she's
is
always
this
making-
smoke that you see there plumed at the back of Thomas. That's a defensive CT smoke.
Making some nice-
And the
nice
reason
stuff
they've
at home.
done that is Glocks want to
Can't
channel
complain.
up as quick as possible to restrict the rotation in through connector. Because it forced them wide into the site, it allowed Starry to have favorable fights. That's cool. I like that from Lin Vision.
Yeah, it's not something I've seen too much either.
Gravity. What do we?
He refunded his flash.
Okay, well,
What?
we're not flashing it.
Nori has made her own
I've
kimchi,
changed my mind.
Crunched the numbers,
but
guys.
I'll be
and
real,
I
no. We
beat
usually buy the
$200.
store stuff at H Mart.
They have, all
If
of
her
the
mom
apps
visits,
control, which means
sometimes
you
her and her
cannot
mom will
be
make a
bopped.
bunch, and we'll have it in the
You
fridge
are
for a while.
very restricted in your movements right now, 3D
But
Max, and it's already a full
no,
eco,
typically
so
we're just buying the stuff
this
from
will
the
be
store at our
2-0,
H Mart.
Unless Lin Vision decide to unplug their mouse, keyboard, headphones,
monitor,
brains.
Don't do that. That sounds painful.
Yeah. Technology's not quite there yet either.
Get on time.
Now, here's another piece of sad news. Not only will one team be eliminated at the end of this, one team will continue their loss streak. Lin Vision will either be on 3 straight losses or 3D Max will be on 5
Tickets
straight
are on
losses.
sale at noon Pacific tomorrow, guys.
that's
Exclamation
1-2.
point.
For whoever loses
FML,
this
click the first
straight
link.
match,
And then if you want to see the
straight match,
walkthrough, click the
rather.
read more.
Their loss streak extends, and you're eliminated in last place of the. For Lin Vision, the last tournament, are they in attendance at the Hong Kong event?
No, they are not.
Okay,
It's,
so
Tai Lu.
Tai Lu. Okay, so yeah, so we are going to be seeing that then.
Yeah, so
Like it would be a real kind of tailspin moment if you feel like you've hit your worst form.
Yeah, Lin Vision.
How's Scotty
will be
when playing
playing
with
in
Coop?
stage
Giving you
1
chats are kind of
of
not the
major,
same.
whereas 3D
Or
Max,
what?
I believe, in stage
I mean-
2.
Right, so they'd have a bit
alongside
of a longer break.
Exactly. And this is the thing. I wouldn't use this as condemnation against 3D Max looking at their season, but they did choose their season, right? So these are the results they're having regardless, as we do get underway with the first rifle round. Lurk Smoke and Sandwich Smoke out the gate, so this will put some question marks.
Not for Starry. He decides that Sandwich Smoke is actually going to be walked straight through.
No, Grev?
Maintains that on
I'm a
off
little
info.
confused, but no, I don't know, dude.
Break there to look for the pick. Zaka.
I mean,
they do
Coop
set him
shots
up
the
for
Wild West,
success,
but I don't
they?
give a shit.
Doesn't find the shot onto Maka, but does confirm where the AWP was. Now, this Lurk
What's
Smoke,
up, Proto?
it
How you
does
doing, man?
keep,
Welcome, welcome.
I would say
Sorry, there's no
multiple
cam,
people
guys. I just need to get
investigating
some
main
food in
early.
me after the match.
Now
Sunday,
they
thanks
have
for
the
this
space
95.
to
Thank you, thank you.
keep angle right now and
James Bond,
presence.
thanks for 2 months. And Clout,
You're
thanks for the
up against
29.
XSC suit. Actually, never mind. It was Gravity that peaks first. And, oh, the 1-2 punch. Perfectly captured.
We win, yeah.
And there's an extra sprinkle of brilliance as you push through the smoke. Starry housekeeping the lurk. There's nowhere for you to go. I say that. Body thought he found a gap. Quickly demonstrated by Amelia that he did not.
This is a great first rifle round.
You couldn't ask for more, really, could you?
Looking to keep all 5 alive. Just Lucky now chasing his tail in this one. Starry gets an upgrade to an AK. The same for Amelia and Sue. So everybody getting upgrades as Lucky looks to save for 40 seconds. What a beautiful knife. Look at this one. That's got to be an emerald. Oh, we're on context cam. Sorry, we were droning. Sorry, Jay.
It is pretty, though.
Look, keep it out. There it is. Oof.
That's massive as well, the green lightsaber. That means he's a good guy.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Those purple ones.
Bit of both.
Is it?
Well,
or is it just red for the Sith?
Well, that's why Samuel L. Jackson's got the coolest lightsaber.
What color's his?
Purple.
Oh.
So
but he's not a bad guy?
No, but that's the idea is George Lucas said to him, he said, yo, so we've got it so it's like, you know, blue and green.
Yeah, there for the goodies.
Good, red, bad. And he was like, has anyone ever had a purple one?
Dude, I
He
just
was like,
absolutely
no?
torched this. Holy fuck.
Can I have one? And he was like, yeah, sure.
Okay.
So I think
Curry's got a little bit of heat, dude.
He
Ruined
made
the lightsaber color.
Washing down with
the
some
whole
kimchi right now. I'm
system.
feeling great.
But
I'm
he kept
thriving.
it, you know, morally questionable. What does purple mean? No one knows.
No one knows.
Provocative.
What protein was I having with the curry?
They find the UMP.
Marinated grilled
There's
chicken.
a couple of them out there. The MP9 nerf, greatly exaggerated. Still seeing a lot of it.
Yeah. I think necessary nerf.
Yes.
Maybe bringing it more in line with expectations.
And a freaking Coke Zero did.
Samus getting a bit more
caffeine free Coke Zero, bro. Marinated in what? I don't
Good
know. It's like
execute.
we just
3
picked it up from the
Molotovs.
H
Do
Mart.
we get one
Nori
device,
could probably
one
tell you,
con,
but
one back bomb. That's back bomb. That's con smoke.
and I'm gonna be real, dude. With
Body's
Korean
gonna go
marinades,
device
you
one.
never know what is in there, dude. There's gonna be some crazy cool stuff in there.
Okay. Well, Amelia doesn't get the kill, but
And
Lucky
some people
helps him
swear
out.
by like having like, for example, like Coke in all their marinades and shit like that, you know?
Nice bodies, Deagle finding Starry.
Guys, not another light by loss.
They can't. I mean,
How many of
this
these
would be
are
their
you going to give
fourth?
away in a series?
Dust 2, they had a couple. Looks like this one's going to be saved on the retake. Yeah, Westmelon makes a strong case for it. Body, sure, he hit one, but picking up the AK-47, he gives it a swing, gives it a go. Westmelon.
All right, I'm taking my dishes back, and then I'm back. Fatty's back on the camera. One sec.
Important plant. It does get lucky in AK territory or Galil with util, but still blanked right now. We set the path for the course on the way into the map. We're looking for 8 or 9 rounds for the CT side. Wow. Handling it. It does look concerning. Right? We have, I would say they've lost 4 or 5 over the course of the 2 maps so far. So knowing that there might have been another one brewing early.
I feel like even from the pistol to this, that it feels like that was 3D Max just hoping, you know, to test the waters early. Good nade.
Wow.
Perfectly synchronized with their attempt to go double pop early. And there's friction all over the shop. Gravity catches Amelia's early Inquisition, but swinging into the 2 of them. And now they'll throw out the smoke. They got what they wanted as far as pop is concerned.
They're going to take B, though. At least I thought they were going to, right? Because 2 players crunch pop and 1 player push B, it might make you think that there's nobody B site. But they are taking their time. They're not just going to pedal to the metal. Lurk smoke, high ramp. What are you going to sell flash? Look for a gap.
Sue likely to be cleared here. It will likely be the pathing of Lucky. First to plant. 4-on-4 retake on the B site. Again, this time they're in. And where Sue this time finds a nice one onto the planter. Maka.
Westmelon's lurk is so late. Like, so late. I can't believe how long this is going to take. Maybe they make it look like they're saving, and then he activates.
But, I mean, Exorcist isn't surely considering this at this timing.
It's just so late.
He just can't quite believe he's just peeked him. Okay, now Maka's got that vulnerability. Good find from Body, finding Starry. Zaka not really in the position to find the shots, and now they're going to hunt him down. He'll defend his honor.
No time.
Defend the AWP at least. Try and bring it through to the next.
Was it just like a standard inside hit from 3D Max?
So you can see the tricky games they were up to. They're like, if we smoke low ramp, they definitely won't think anyone's flanking. Exorcist was still somewhat
Is this not streamed on Twitch? It is. This is on ESLCS.
They took it. Are they going to take a tactical?
It just doesn't have a ton of views.
Adjusting the mic.
There's a time zone.
An Apex fan. A few of those going around. I think take a timeout. There we go. And I say this because you lose rounds back to back on the CT side. You're in more trouble than
Good night,
money getting broken. the rounds are going to stack up quickly, and you need to make sure you're getting to that 8 or 9 mark. Now, right there, they decided to force the fight, right? They made a move to cause chaos. 2 push pop, 1 push B, and the openings, it went okay. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. It was the reset into the round that was the question, and the flank that is curious. So, money, 2 Galils, AWP, 2 AKs for 3D Max into their bite.
Would you ever do text to speech? I do, just not during the games.
So for them, they even should be good for 1 more buy into the next.
Am I doing the full gauntlet? I'm going to be completely real. I will stream as long as until I feel like very tired.
And an important moment indicated by that tactical timeout.
Right now I feel pretty good. I needed that food though. I was actually kind of like running on fumes there a little bit.
It's a possibility off of this for Lucky.
But I stayed up to like 1:30 yesterday playing Arc Raiders to kind of prep for today.
Yeah, peeking around his own Molotov. Cheeky, very cheeky.
I tried to sleep in a little bit. I still woke up at 7 in the morning. So, kill me.
Okay, incredible, impeccable from Sue.
That was sick, dude. What the fuck?
Triple kill, and that Starry, which put the cherry on top. But yeah, massive
nice shots.
Good shooting.
I really like the opening play from Lucky. You feel like that Gambit finding the opening kill should spiral into 3D Max, flourishing into the A site, but Sue puts a stop to it.
It is interesting seeing 3D
Nah,
Max
fam, we
using
ride
this
until
early.
Spirit
Now, that's the
Falcons.
second
Yeah, we'll
time they've
see,
used the
dude.
lurk
We'll
smoke.
see.
Now, the first time was probably conditioning, right? This time, then they played off the back of it.
We shall see.
I've seen Blame F with a move as well, where he'll play into Olaf off of it with a molly. Right. He can actually edge and take that space. But that smoke, I think, is more powerful mid to late round as opposed to early round.
Yeah, when there's 1 guy responsible, 2 guys responsible, and they no longer get the same angles and info. Hang on. Starry flashed in by Westmelon. He loses the rifle.
What the
Two,
fuck?
essentially, because 1 was invested upon, and his that he's given over. So 1 rifle becomes 2. And we have a 4v4.
It's so crazy to me that like Lin Vision is like as solid of a team as they are.
Yeah, Sue had a chance there.
Especially with the aim in the last round.
Like,
you could be plucking anybody out of the pack as Sue peppers
God,
through.
Counter-Strike's cool right now, man.
Rotation towards
It's actually
B.
so cool.
Body is such a perpetual nuisance. While he is alive, it's safe to assume there
Chinese
is gonna
team
be
versus a
this same
full
front
French team. Both are very, very relevant in the scene right now. I know this is the O2 game, but like, right? It's O2 chat.
Very weak, Alex.
Somebody said somebody's going home today.
Could be good. Zach has been spotted as well. Sue caught it out. They know exactly where the 2 of them
Oh,
are.
one?
Zach
Ah,
actually
okay.
removing Maka, getting walked
Wait,
on.
so wait,
Gravity
if you
does get
lose
the
2
jump
best
spot.
of 3s, are you out? Is that the format? Oh, it's not Swiss. Oh, are they doing 16 playoff, but with best of 3s? Is it the 16 playoff with best of 3s?
What a shot
Ah,
that is from Body.
shit.
Save plant. Body keeps himself safe.
I totally have a lot of my real life friends playing CS and they used to play Valorant.
Presence of the planter.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, like,
Body was con and Body going for the round the world maneuver, knowing Westmelon will.
the community's there. We just gotta like slowly bring it back.
He's no longer there. Big round from 3D Max.
I'm just saying Valorant, just like in
It
general.
always
Like,
felt like it's a matter of time until they're going to lose one of those, didn't it?
Yeah, but I mean,
we just need the people that actually can really do some cool shit. Stop fucking around. Looking at you
Puts the
faces.
second round on the board for that T side.
Tough. Like, Starry
Will I
gets
switch
his,
to the
but
phase
he
game when it's
also
live? Yeah, but I think
causes
it's not
the 2-2
rolling.
defense. Like, he gets that, and then it's like, oh, okay. I mean, do too much.
Yeah, jumping through. I suppose he knows if he gets to that side of the smoke,
Hmm.
he's in a powerful position, but a little too much ketchup on the hot dog.
I just think it's a bad call against the type of buy.
Do I want to switch or stay here? This is third map. Well,
Ivy has been quite.
we're gonna watch the phase game,
underutilized
but I'm gonna finish
this
this
current
since it's third
head-to-head.
map, and we'll watch the other.
Ooh, they try it again, and it works out for them. But that's boatloads of info, Chad. And then Zaka arrives in time for the Ivy split. Okay.
Oh, nice
in the
shots.
back.
Nice shots.
3D Max unprepared.
Back shots are not.
Bullets in their spinal column. It's a nice one back from Maka, but there's a Starry flank. Oh, there's no way Maka's going to be ready for this walk through the smoke, especially now he's alone. Hello?
Excuse me.
Oh, mate.
Oh, dude. Oh, gave him the blade.
Well, makes up for the last round, doesn't he?
That's cheeky. The fans are going to like that one.
But I like that more because it was more coordinated. It was less desperate. It was 2 players in the smoke. It was 1 Opard left, 1 Opard right.
Yes,
like,
he is still around. Face it just owns it.
Like, check this out from Lucky's
ESL, Face It, and ESC are all one big monopoly.
Gets to activate.
The second one, how little is he working? I mean, it's just a flash of gravity.
Zach has shown some really nice work on the orb today.
the decision. You can see he was in two minds.
Short version: the destruction of the ACA League format product and trying to integrate it in the ACA has been a complete failure. That's all.
The crowd are enjoying this. It is nice.
That's it. Like without going further
Chengdu,
into it, like
China.
that's where we're at.
The fans obviously haven't turned out in buckets and spades. People do have things to do, like go to school and work, but there are still some bums in seats watching one of the hometown teams taking to an international opponent in an elimination game. Tyloo couldn't find any success yesterday against Falcons. Falcons looked so good. Like, they didn't look jet lagged at all. Yeah, everybody was
6 games today, maybe.
Point.
The opposite.
Seeing Monesi and Kiyasuke just going bonkers at the same time was fun too.
So there's a lot of fun to be had in the next Falcons game as well later today.
Sign me up for that one. It's a decoy spilled out to Evox.
Maybe hoping to force early block util pop.
Yeah, for the smoke molly defense. They call the bluff. Westmelon playing on the ladder, so he's got this gap to work with. Can always mantle off and lob some util. Being donated more from Starry and Olaf. It's
The purple
2-3
watermelon M4.
Lurk smoke. Okay.
Oh
now
my god,
they're
I'm
using
so
a bit
tired.
too
I read watermelon. He said
This is where it
Westmelon.
does cause
Was it the
some
astronaut
issues.
one? Oh my god. Okay, guys, and that is my sign. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.
It doesn't even really dissuade anything.
Have a great night.
Actually, Starry's path through it.
To be fair, it still has melon in his name.
That's a pretty big option, especially if he kills Exorcise. It's a good shot from Starry. He's really stepped up map 3. Oh, okay, interesting. That's going to remove bodies like walkthrough. We can, however, part the other side. Missed shot from Zaka. Haven't said that an awful lot. Mealy
That actually looked pretty good too, to be fair. I actually thought he hit that.
Whoa, yeah, nice work. Good parting from body. He will go down to Sue, but Lucky's kind of wrapping around on Sue here and should have him dead to rights. It's Starry in a walk up on pop.
This inside bomb.
Gives it a good
Inside
go.
seems
So
like
nice
a
round
little
for
bit of a
Max
pain
with
point
that
right now
third.
for Lin Vision.
Yeah, and even though you've got the opening kill
8
going
watch
against
phase
you with
now.
that A main
Let's
play,
we'll picture in
you're
picture.
destined
You guys
to be
ready?
in the B bomb side anyway, right? So if
Picture in
anything,
picture
just
time. Y'all
informs you
ready?
that rotation is going to be quite far away.
Particular
Interesting
map,
choice being made
I already
there
had it
from
open.
Zaka with the smoke. He knows things go around. Can't get back in time. They're very aware of a player behind the low ramp smoke as well, so just constantly harassing and peppering. Sue's in with a scout into this one. And Exorcist is already out main.
Exorcise.
That was M4 Des. Oh, was it a Desolate space? One tap. One taps in chat, please.
Should have been, could have been a lot cleaner, but first blood is found. And nice little tag on from the scout.
3 players are low.
Hit that, yeah, but an AWP and a scout. Not an ideal retake combination.
Might have to be the save.
I think you're right.
If I'm Sue, I'd probably hang around and try and get something more, but he's already relinquishing control, and that's going to be 4 rounds now for the T side. So
How's it going?
Stabilizing.
As far as I'm
going
concerned,
good, man.
that's job done on the T half for the French. If
It's going good, brother. Damn, that is a deep angle.
it might have been calm is not the word I'm
Deep.
looking for. I can't find the word, but remember Starry's miss wrapping A on Inferno?
Yeah.
You know, then
it would have been an equivalent.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well.
Plum, the Chinese words
sometimes
for
it
West and
happens.
melon
Sure,
together
but
spell watermelon.
Exorcise would definitely have felt the same way Starry did.
Yeah.
See, Chad, I was actually right. You guys were all just stupid.
He's
You
had
see?
hasn't felt like that was his first kill, Chad. That was his first kill.
I'll be honest. I wouldn't have thought that at all. Like, it's not. I understand we haven't been saying his name a lot, but it feels like he's been doing his job.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I mean, that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles.
All right, well, it's these saves, which is got an eco around it from Westmelon and Starry. Starry's invested in Kevlar. So,
do you think he's just going to follow someone around? What interesting start for the B, like a B-focused start.
They're trying to set up a trap right now. But he doesn't really have too much help at the moment.
Oh, golden opportunity. Not an easy shot, but one Sue would have expected himself to have hit.
All right, Starry's going to come and grab this M4.
Phase
Hey,
game?
throw
No,
it
no,
down
we're
low
Subway
ramp for me, would you,
Surfer.
bud?
Check the left. We'll be watching it. Wait, this is just map 3. I want to watch this.
To grab this.
He's walking on up, and he should have it.
Loser of this is out.
That's the bomb. Oh. Steps will have been heard.
How popular? Anybody know? I imagine this will be a bit harder to find in my chat, but does anybody know if Lin Vision is like very popular in their region?
So they will be looking for a bit of a B
Like,
finish by the looks of things.
Do people rally around them, or is there like a more popular team?
From Pop. Or are they finishing Pop? Because Lucky's hanging around in main right now.
You might just throw out lurk smoke to try and pull someone away. Oh no, you're right.
Anybody know? No,
So
no
right now,
Chinese
this
lore.
setup from Lin Vision.
Kailu's more
look how
popular, I
passive
think.
it is. Amelia is literally in CT spawn.
I guess that makes sense. I
Character
definitely know
being
Tyloo more than
held
Lin Vision.
Super passively. Are they just playing a save again and hoping that the gamble would give them another kill in? It's hard to play for this now.
I think you're right.
There's like professional queues, Dart.
Perhaps just trying to ensure
Yeah, it's called
that
FPL.
the seventh they have.
Sure. It's the best of the bad situation.
Yeah. Impactful kill though. Exas cease with his second.
I mean, China's got billions. No, I know. But still, it'd be like, I'm just curious, you know? Sometimes,
well, you
like,
can use this moment of pause
You know,
in the
'cause-
play to let you know what's happening. B-Stream, you can go and check out FaZe
I'm seeing
versus Pro for elimination. And if you hang around, well, up next, we will bring you Mouse versus Vitality. They're already set up on the stage, ready to go. So at the conclusion of this, we will be able to get
see,
into
there's
one.
that lore, chat. Read
Smart.
Metro's
You're not
message.
taking that one, Chad.
Considering the head-to-head for the year is 8-1 in favor of Vitality, I'm going to go with Vitality.
Tyloo's generally more popular given the
God,
history,
no,
but
you
Lin
said
Vision
that
is getting
one
more
time.
popular. Their
Couple
bear
flames, you
represents,
said
is it the Wanzhou
We
region?
should
Did I
put
say
you on
that
the
right?
mic. There's a
They're
third
very
head, so
popular
if
there.
you're bored, if you want something to do...
He's got Counter-Strike to prepare
okay,
for.
he's going to lock in.
Yeah, he does. It's
cool.
funny, we're kind of, the casting
I
desk
say it
has
right.
never been positioned
Wanzhou.
in such a way that every team that's setting up on stage walks past us and just...
Well, now I
is
made
here.
that up.
Come on,
Damn
look at
it.
these clowns.
Yeah, exactly.
Debated. Debasted.
We're normally watching
Bro, I
them.
want to learn about
Exactly.
this shit. You're
Yeah,
fucking
roles are
me.
reversed.
Help me out.
Last round of the defensive side.
You guys suck.
Lin Vision.
You
I'm
need
going
the
to
seven.
bed.
You really need the 7.
For China!
Yeah.
Soil elimination in last place. Not
Well,
gonna feel
it was
good.
either that guy's message were the truth, or the other guy said they're owned by the match fixing mafia. So, like, I mean, these are my two options
And
in
the
the Twitch
6-6
chat.
half would be a real condemnation for Lin Vision.
I liked his version more.
T-side woes, we saw them on overpass. Might follow them on train. Amelia, they're coming for you. Oh, he's playing a very dangerous game, but supportive flash.
Can't find
chooses to
anything.
engage. Yeah, the bullet's just shy. Not from Starry, though. He removes body, and I think they're pulling the plug. A quick pivot. Oh my God, it's
Honestly,
wide open,
Metro,
Chad.
that kind of slapped, though. I'm not going to lie.
They're just going to chug in. Not a single
Better
soul
than
on the
AI,
bomb
Metro.
site.
Well
They
done.
don't
He
have
probably
a lot
used
of
AI. He's probably
utility
2 or 3 to
restrict the
ChatGPT.
rotation. That's the only positive I see for Lin Vision right now. How entrenched can 3D Max get?
You'd want
No,
to
no,
see
Jay, it's
something
not a
like
major,
that
not a
6,
major.
held control, or swings on in.
Oh.
Zaka tagged up by Lucky's angle.
I always love this angle until I don't. Yep, now I hate this angle. Yep, fuck that angle. Whoever likes that is stupid. Now I love it. It's so good.
Awkward now, Gravity tagged on down. Nate looks well placed. Macca's position noted, double in main, but the frag onto Soup. Has it sealed the deal? A little bit of a leg shot, penetration through the red train, minimal. Bomb's not planted for him, he could just sit it. He could just sit it, but that's what Gravity was thinking! And there it is!
The nade, though. No, I think he got it. I think he got it. It's close.
Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not!
Oh.
Vision take the 7! Down to the wire, he cuts it in time. Lin Vision holding on. Loser goes home last half.
Love the small crowd, man. That's sick for the group stage. That's dope. All right, ladies and gentlemen, halftime ad incoming. You guys ready? What's the other score? FaZe is winning 4-0 right now. Looks like big boy gun round right now. Round just started. For my audio only listeners. FaZe just pushed short B control. They walked and peeked monster and killed the monster lurk and traded 1 for 1. It's a 4v4 right now. VP's contesting from bathroom control and they're about to meet Brokey's op. FaZe is running the old Astralis setup, if you know what that is. If you don't, well, if you're an audio listener, should have watched, you fucking idiot. But they're running the Astralis setup right now. Stop practicing for FML casting. I won't be casting. I don't have to. And I'll announce them tomorrow when the tickets go live at noon. I feel like the barrel always sticks out. It does, Morty. It's part of the setup. They actually will see the barrel and then they will find the opper when they swing out. Welcome. Oh, you said you're tri-casting? I will be there with them, but I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a caster. Are there any Winhams near the venue? I think so, but I think personally, if I remember right, is that the one by the Rio? I don't know if I'd recommend that location as much. With whom? The casters will be announced tomorrow when we announce the ticket sales. Or, sorry, when the tickets go live. Am I going to the major? I don't believe so. But we'll see. There was something recently coming up that might change that, but I wouldn't hold your breath.
LinVision versus 3D Max goes the distance, the third and final half. Oh, sorry, third and final.
No, I'm going to give them a picture of you. Make sure you don't get in, buddy.
Down to this last place for the loser. 3D Max, a bit of a tailspin. Both teams going to have an extended loss streak as they hang their heads and pack their bags if they can't convert train. 7-5, Chad. You kind of set the benchmark at 8 for.
Is it fair to win this tournament? Spirit Falcons, chat? What do we think? Vitality? I mean, we got the big boys in.
7-5, it's okay.
I guess Vitality until proven otherwise.
Side of train, 3D Max have already done the heavy lifting. Now they just need to close this one down. Pop push.
Yeah, I mean, we got all the big boys in this one.
They currently have a lot of room over towards the box halls, but the fight's coming.
Yeah, logically sound body.
Vitality did look shaky, but then they didn't. You know what I mean? That's actually some of more of the scariest shit. When top dogs look vulnerable and then they flip a switch, it's actually so scary. Oh, the lineup. Oh, I thought he was about to keep going.
12 and 9.
Yeah, good delivery on the pistol round. Such an important round for Gravity to find that impact.
Did you?
So whatever technical pistol LinVision had in mind.
Any of you planning on trying to get tickets tomorrow, though? Chat?
Revised. 2 smokes, 2 flashes. No Kevlar on the likes of Westmelon and Amelia. It's Zaka. We've seen his AWP, especially on Inferno. Sure, they had nothing on their T-half, but he was a difference maker for their CT side.
I will say, guys, don't forget the community Discord that my mods made with y'all. I don't own it. X.Flock goes to if you want to find people to yap with or hang out with while you're there. If you have, like, if you're trying to find more people to group up with or whatever.
It's going to be very important, this decision-making process, and it looks good for the CTs.
Nice.
Just striking in unison, you see the different elevations all at the same time. It was way too much for them to handle, and I think this is for Westmelon. Just going to have to accept
I saw your first message, bro. It's literally on the left. You'll be all right. If you need it right now, you can load it up.
A 10-seconder being stuck and covered nicely. Maka, we've seen some very sharp shooting from him on train in the past.
Yes.
That crazy AK round is popping up into my head.
We've split the pistols on all 3 maps right now.
Really important double here.
Oh, yes, Allison.
Completely ruined their plan.
He's under so much pressure as well. He's on his own, right? So very easy to just go the other way. I agree with you in terms of, them being on the same page, coming through the smoke, coming over the smoke, just offering up multiple different ways to close down that man advantage. AK for Amelia, Alex.
There is something to be said about this round, clearly.
Calling the flashes.
And fighting, yeah, okay. Lucky brought to half health, but saved by Exorcise. Mantles up on
Damn,
the
that was a brutal just farm. It's clocks though.
And a tied game.
So we won't build it up too much, but that was nice.
Comfortable, on that CT side.
I go on IEM Atlanta.
Hero AK to try and keep the finances low.
Kind of depends on if Monster ends up sponsoring the event.
They might still have a buy round
James,
now.
thank you again for the
We've seen
primer.
some funky buy patterns out of this one. Rocket.
Any primers?
Okay.
Prime forgetters?
3D Max.
I'm taking a rocket home. Okay.
Yeah.
Not an airplane.
No.
But a rocket.
Is this a major?
Yeah,
this is not a major.
LinVision are going to do something.
This would be considered an S tier tournament though, and then we're getting close to the major.
2 Tech 9s, 3 AKs, and a B rush.
Just rush B. That's what they're saying. That's what they're thinking. Maka, however, is smiling. Thank you for
So
the
that
opportunity.
was.
They cancel.
So they did that,
And
then they
Zaka goes
lose
down.
one and then cancel.
Oh.
Feeling pretty blocked right now.
Yeah, it's an all-in call too because
Oh yeah, Sketchy, appreciate it. Yeah,
get
there'll be
no
new merch
space.
available tomorrow.
you're now down in a 5v4.
This is the last big
Sharp
tournament
shots
for the
on these
major. Well, no, we
AKs really required to get you
have Blast
back
as
in.
well.
One of the positives that you have is this limited block utility as the second last smoke has been dropped in,
Saying
and
those are the
last
only
was
big
just deployed
tournaments
to
is
main
like
by
that's
Gravity,
also
so
I
it's
feel like saying
Sentry, 2 flashes, 2
you're just
HEs.
being you're just gatekeeping.
Now, Starry can find you a pick out pop. It will be a tough clear.
These are the ones that have always been big, so those are the ones. Also, we don't have Kato anymore, so
We've seen him there. We've definitely heard him.
it would be Krakow now.
They've thrown a con smoke towards B. It's already 2 players there, so it shouldn't draw another rotation.
So by your logic, would
And
Krakow
this is
be an
with
S
all
tier
the
tournament
information in
since
the
they're moving
world.
locations?
The map has just become
Or
extremely small.
is it just Cologne?
2/3 of the
And then
map
Cologne's
no
a major,
longer
so
really
you're
a
saying we
threat.
only have one S tier tournament all next year.
2 flash, we go.
I don't know about that. I think your hot take is real hot because it's ass.
Brought down by West Melon. A second from Sue keeps us interested, especially now the bomb's gotten across.
It's some ass.
Another frag from Sue. Impact being felt. Look at their health. This could.
I can't
go
believe
off
they're
gravity.
actually in a 3v2, considering how this round started. Oh, they might throw it though. Oh, the low
Gravity's done so
HP.
much work, and Sue looking the wrong way. 3D Max us in another big round, big smiles as well, creeping onto their face, and quite the opposite for LinVision as hope starting to fade.
Yeah, they get the bomb down.
C9
have
still a
the
dead
loss
org.
bonus,
I
so
mean,
that
the
there's
org's
something
still alive,
available
but
now.
they don't have a
Considering
CS
how the
team.
round started, it's a positive finish, but we're running out of moments to sit and go, well, that was a nice try, right? Like that. You get Sue getting multiple kills on the way in. Important frag. You're talking about impact, agreed. But his teammates aren't able to make good on it. It's this one here where West Melon knows exactly where Gravity is. He's low on HP, sure, but that kill itself could have changed the dialogue, giving them the man advantage.
Question is, when will LinVision get their first T round in 2 maps?
But see that buy just there, Alex? It was 2 Tech 9s and 3 AKs. This one is 3 AKs, a Galil, and a Deagle.
Yeah,
They haven't had a full gun round. They haven't had a T-side ult, and they've just lost half of Amelia's HP. They've thrown out the early lurk.
I mean, I would definitely say, depending on where you're driving from
deep.
to Vegas, like it's not too bad, but usually flying into Vegas is pretty cheap.
Just catches him on that oscillation of the smoke, a little exposed.
Second lurk smoke drone.
And Exercise just going to hoover up that space, takes position of his fallen comrade. And a silent reposition. Retooling for something different for the finish.
I got to piss.
Now, something similar happened in the FlyQuest versus 3D Max game at PGL Bucharest, where Gravity goes down with FlyQuest doing the lurk smoke. Exorcise played close and heard them rotate away. And then they gamble stack B. Well, they didn't gamble. They knew it was B because he heard them run away. It's kind of what's happened now. Look at the setup. They have 1 player con ready to rotate. They have 2 players B, and they also have their Ivy player who can get to B quickly. They know exactly what's happening.
Yeah, there isn't a shadow of a doubt. Okay, down the ramp, Lucky actually loses out. Westmelon, that's a big find. He's got two. Zaka gets the flash assist. He sets them up.
I'd have to concede this one.
It looks like Exorcist is. I mean, you can see from the positioning of him, he's backing away, going to be just trying to save the AK and the AWP, valuable into the next round of play.
Yeah, Body's only at 1,500 and Lucky's only at 950. 1,400 loss bonus for them into the next. So by saving this, Maka can drop one, Exorcist can do the same. That's as long as they don't give anything over. Westmelon continuing to comb forward. It's 3 in the round. He wants a little bit more for his troubles. Exorcist is hanging about, so susceptible to a death. It's the AWP that is the prized possession. That'll be the first T-side round for Linvision, something they were unable to do on Inferno. They had a very, very solid CT half and then blanked on Inferno. They strike early. And again, it wasn't even a quote-unquote full buy because it was lacking a rifle on Starry, who's been able to get himself one. Goat Zywoo, he's up next. Don't you worry about that. B-Stream, FaZe versus VP on Overpass now. All the action only here in Chengdu.
Lovely little kind of second bite from Westmelon. Falls out of the line. Here's that commitment of the spray. Knows it's likely an accuracy and goes back in.
No timeout taken from 3D Max. Their money's on the line with this one, Alex.
Yeah, it is a lot at stake.
Orb starting over towards B, will be poking his nose in. Has a lot on the plate on the other side.
Yeah, how is he going to handle this? Gravity looks like he's going to be throwing supportive util. Little intermittent uncrouches. That's the bomb carrier as well. Zaka very close to being caught by the Maka AWP. A block smoke for their progression.
Might funnel them into the orb. They might want to glance above it, see if they can catch a whiff of anything. Right now, they are just boxed in.
It's a nice move to start, but still, Penny hasn't dropped. Zaka, he's holding a nade in his hands, and Maka doesn't connect it. Wow. That's a real second lease of life then for Zaka. He's...
I guess they had to. Like, look at this. There's all of them here. They're essentially committed to either pop or B. They have no Ivy presence. They have no main presence. This is a grouped up all-in maneuver from Linvision.
And not a single CT has confirmed any of this extra space.
And they haven't used all the utility to vie for the space. They used a sandwich smoke and a lurk smoke early. Now it's the full B execute. This is the bells, the whistles, everything that you love.
This is what Linvision tend to do very well. A full 5-man exec down into B.
Oh, he almost pre-fired the second. Well, like full fucking blind, I think.
Spotted by
God, this area is so awkward. Yeah, what is that spot?
Flank from Lucky, Westmelon dead. That's a big
I feel like that is such dick positioning, but it doesn't even matter. What the?
3D Max will take it. Massive, massive way back in. It felt like Linvision had done everything correctly from Amelia's output there.
Solid defense. It's interesting to see, like, a lot of these
Linvision's hit was good, chat. The real issue is more so 3D Max just had all the info.
Deal with some rotation,
they knew what was going on.
The ability to molly
Look at where Lucky is. Oh, you see it through that wall.
You don't see it too much.
Right, that's why the rotations are so early. That's why they're not able to really get deep like they want to on the scaling. And that's the issue when you throw like a really heavy hit. That means you had like no real presence anywhere on the map.
And that's to constrict people to be able
How
to
did your game go? Good.
Whole
We won
point
2-0.
there as a T is to get in and take space.
So you're just like sitting there and like nothing's being thrown on the whole fucking map, and you just know what's coming.
Right? They just get slowed down. The flank activates quickly, and 3D Max will grab.
We'll watch the FaZe game instead. We got Subway Surfer.
Rally.
Short-lived successes on the T side for Linvision.
This is map 3, so we will be.
Chance to break the finances and put yourself in a position to take the lead. Now you're holding on. Tech9 for Amelia, Galil for Westmelon, AKs for the rest, and you can't go for a full B execute like that again.
I mean, Amelia knife out running Ivy. Westmelon trying to do some early damage. It doesn't do too much. Body takes...
Oh, the team is going to be announced tomorrow. We're inviting teams right now.
Couldn't be worse for Amelia. That was an AWP you got to deal with.
But you can see, I mean,
I don't think so.
you can see who's getting invited. We can't...
I mean,
we'll be talking about who's invited and shit like that, but I'm going to announce the casters tomorrow.
Amelia, does he stay parked?
I can tell you that the top 8 teams in North America, all of them are set to be joining us. The only one that might not, I can't say which, is just like, it's not necessarily from, they want to come to the event, so it's just we got to wait and see.
And they are going back to B.
Definitely this.
Passion is an NA team, right? Correct.
So Maka hasn't played forward again for Info Ivy, but Exorcist is coming across, so they can clear this out together now. And if there is a lurk, sure, it could still be waiting. Oh, they really want to clear it out. This would be good info. You can delay elsewhere on the map now with that remaining block utility. This is well put together from 3D Max so far.
And then, oh, look, he sees the toe. Wait, does he not see the foot?
Yeah, he sees him. Free frag. Got your foot.
Oh my God, he caught a dink for his trouble. Holy shit.
But the B site under scrutiny.
Holy shit, he caught a dink for his trouble.
Struggling, gets it done. Cost him everything though. 2-on-3. Man advantage for the CT side, but that dink from Amelia could have ramifications. Exorcist very vulnerable and susceptible. A single bullet from Starry or Zaka, and this could be another T-side round for LinVision. Coming in from the short side. Oh, when Exorcist gets output, what have you got for a Starry? Oh, and it nearly was. So could have been Gravity, one more bullet and he's dead. Exorcist, 3 HP. There's a world where Starry comes up clutch to save LinVision. And instead, it's 3D Max picking themselves up.
Something about crossing the arms there is relatable as fuck.
Good map from the in-game leader, 20 kills
Bro,
for
look
Gravity.
pouty as shit, but I feel it.
Spotted here, throws the nades, shot comes in. Amelia has an opportunity.
Well, we're going to switch to phase at 12-1. I'm down.
Gets a kill, and it also slows down the rotation. But yes, Starry just panic spray, not taking a.
Twist needs to get an actual frag movie, not one of the ironic ones that we need to do. Are you ready?
Timeout taken. Final. For
that fucking series is about to finish before one map over here.
The first team eliminated in Chengdu.
Let's get overtime. 3D Max, LinVision, and then VP phase will be over by the time we get there.
3D Max looking to keep the winning streak against LinVision alive. They've won the last 2 series, looking to make it 3 in a row. All of them taking place in China at different tournaments. And this one to buck their lost streak, which is accrued off the back of PGL Masters Bucharest into their opening game against G2 yesterday. G2 versus Furia came to its conclusion on the B stream a little bit earlier today. Go check that result out. You see the first team locked in for the playoffs. All right, well, let's see. Has the conversation netted anything positive? Are they able to find a way in, or is it too late? Lots of B pressure. Body drops block utility.
But there's a difference here. Being the bomb, not committed halls. Team flash awkward, or self-flash, I should say.
Cordy Pie, are you looking to get something right now? That you're missing something?
Off of the line and we'll block Ivy.
Or if you're trying to order more merch will be available tomorrow with some new designs. Rowdy, thanks for 2 months armor. Thank you.
They apply pressure to siphon utility.
145 ADR for half of this. Yeah. Whatever, man. Do it. Do it on Mirage in a face at level 10 North American pug, and then come talk to me, Twist.
Does he just tuck in? Maybe that frees up Maka to move elsewhere.
Yeah. Whatever, man.
Yeah, a bit of a standoff between these two.
It's when does the lurk activate, right? And they are heading back to B again. They really like this B side. XC says full main control. Lucky joins body on B. They're about to clear Amelia.
The fuck, Cordy Pie? That's weird. All right.
Just enough.
Chat, can somebody do big chillin' real quick?
But a little moment
too
late. Amelia will profit.
Lucky's rotating as well. It's just body on B.
Yeah, XC's pushing main. Just body here. Lucky will just cheat over. Just in time. Blocked by smoke on low ramp for a moment longer. 30 seconds. He's keeping Maka busy for sure. But how do they finish this? Exorcist, he's actually got a really good opportunity here just to steal away an 11th round for 3D Max. He's here in the pop pivot.
But the time, 15 seconds.
Really close. Exorcist has got, oh, no, maybe not. Zaka can get the
No
ball
way
down.
he just turned on him like that. No way. A little crouch jump away too with the jump and the landing. All right.
Nice one-round game.
Yeah, the other two need to be considering the save, right? This is where the money's out for 3D Max.
It's game time.
Your loss bonus, it doesn't exist. So because these rounds are close, you're being kept
It's motherfucking game time, bro.
You have to hold on to these guns. And it looks like LinVision are going to keep all 5 alive unless they hunt over
How you doing, man?
And that one was right down to the wire. Train is one of these maps that I think
Dude, it really didn't look like that in the shot. That was crazy. The ladder pickup was so nice.
To manufacture or you force one like Amelia did.
So French
That
CS
lurk
is back
felt
or
like it should have
Chinese
been
CS?
done.
We haven't figured it out yet.
Not a deep enough clip. Gravity saw him, but looked away, right? And I think the penny dropped after he glanced.
I don't know if it was like, you know, a full comic book double tap.
Yeah,
Go streaming this shit or what?
Like he didn't process that he'd seen him until a little moment too late, because I think it was actually his swipe left, you know, the double take, the second phase of the double take, if you will, that gave Amelia the info that he'd been spotted. Really funny exchange, especially from Gravity, who is, you know, head and shoulders.
He's got home
above.
from
He's got
DreamHack?
like 20 frags. The next highest is 11.
So there,
How was it? Did you have a good time?
Yep. Weird, pointy elbows, but not enough.
Yeah, and you could see.
Well, I'm working out. I'm always working out. I'm just always also eating way too much.
Still having smiles on their face because he can't take any more timeouts. So he's got to be hoping.
I haven't
that
missed
what he's
lifts in a
hearing-
long time, man. I just also have
good
never missed a
calls.
meal in a longer time.
Wow, nice.
Oh!
Again with Sue on the T side. It's not the first, not the
What the
second
f-
time.
all
we've
right,
talked
well,
about
that's one way
Sue's
to get a
impact.
5v3.
Now you just need to win a 5v3 situation
All
to
right.
break the money
At the
late
first
in the
15
game.
seconds.
Holy, this is
And a
lot.
prodigy, call
this
me
is
Sue.
a dream scenario, but this is where Envision have in the past fallen foul to overthinking.
Backers are up on low ramp. If he gets one and gets away, what does that mean? Ecstasy and Body both floating around Con right now. Amelia, Ivy, Westmel, and Main. Ability to execute through Pop. Can smoke over towards Camera. Get the molly in towards New Box if you'd like as well. Westmel going to smoke off in front of Con and Bomb. There's that Camera smoke. They were a bit worried about up close, even though they killed two players.
Look at that, Molly.
Yeah, that is a
Perfect.
thing of beauty. So hell,
I mean, like everything's cut. Obviously, backside scary, yeah.
I think there's no spam back, there's no pressure, so as long as... Okay, Starry, you got the bomb. Can we just... There we go. Get it down, mate. Imagine he's on bomb train, dies, it spills into Con.
It lands on top of the bomb.
Ugh. This is the time where you should start working on a systematic hunt. They can't be Ivy. Amelia was there. He's just cleared out all the backtracks. They could be in white walls or brown walls or B. That's it. So start working forward. Amelia might get caught. Lots of angles to worry about. Handles it.
Or not.
Passes the test. Removes the rifle.
Alrighty.
Now they're hunting.
Absolutely
Now
ravaged.
they're activating through Con. Running out of time. Need to get a move on.
You gotta get further away. They don't lose the
He's in
guns.
a too strong position. Oh, Westmel
Imagine
could
they
catch
blow
him.
up to the bomb.
It's possible.
Wait. The op. That's the op. That's the op. That's the op. They lost the op.
Lose the op. They lose it all.
Well,
Closer than ever before to knocking out 3D
I guess it
Max.
doesn't matter if they lose everything else.
This
so.
is problems now. The money at the high end, 3.1 for Lucky, right? Everybody else roughly around that 2K mark. So this has to be the eco.
Oh,
that's
Los Boos into
brutal.
the next should be at the 2,400 mark.
The double losing both to Sue at the
Tactical
start of that
timeout
round
called
is
the second from 3D
tough.
Max. Gum, given the opportunity. Boys, we've done the heavy lifting.
Is this going to be my stream
We
schedule
have
in
just
Chengdu? I
ruined
don't
their
know, bro. We'll
finances.
see.
11 should be ours. Sure, it's not going to be easy from
We'll
there
see,
on
we'll see.
out. But you put yourself in pole position in the next gun round. You will force 3D Max to go for another save due to the finances. The loss bonus activating late because of the winning ways. This is one of the problems with the CT side of map. As long as you get enough in the first half. In 7, it was touch and go. It was questionable. This is the first time they've been
Jesse,
able
thanks
to
for the
post
18-month
consecutive
primer.
rounds on the
Thank
T
you.
side. 2 needs to become 3.
And thanks to Sue.
Yeah, huge work on the A1S.
Good shot as well here from Amelia. This started off the hunt that did end up with 3D Max being bankrupt.
Gravity also giving over both opening kills. This one was aggressive. Last time was in search of
Swam
information.
After Dark, it is.
And this one,
Since I don't normally
has
stream
to
it this
be
time, there also
11
should
for
be like a
Vision.
billion primers up for grabs right
There's
now.
no
Any
way
primers,
around
prime
it.
forgetters? I know somebody's
This is an
forgetting. Like Jesse with the
inexcusable
18-month
round to
primer.
fumble.
Thank you.
and almost feels impossible to do so considering the level of investment.
Well, we know where the AWP is. Exercise doesn't have to sacrifice his life to get that info. Little jiggle bait. Lurk smoke thrown. Interesting line of smokes. A missed sandwich, perhaps.
Yeah, it does look a little
Bomb
bit
18
odd.
plus.
At least the pistols
Bomb
will
after dark.
investigate, which is nice.
Pulls him further away from the Ivy.
You prefer the early morning?
This
Oh,
needs to be
definitely.
dink, dink,
early
dead.
morning. I'm
It's
way more used
the
to.
only way
I literally
that
wake
3D
up.
Max are able to win
I'd
this one
rather
has to
wake
be
up at 1 a.m. than
instantaneous.
do the schedule.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely a dink, but
I watch her face. I'm Subway Surfer, and I'm seeing it.
And all 5 looking to stay alive as it is just body
Currently,
right now.
this is for elimination. What we're watching.
Must
Map
win
3.
rounds
Chengdu
is
thanks for
about
the
to be
5-month
won.
primer, and Edel thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank
Body
you.
now noted, so we will call this 11.
Mage, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Thank you.
With everything to play for.
Colin, thanks for the 7 months. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're matching all gifted in
Vision
the
only played
Plum
one
After
bad
Dark
half of
night stream.
Counter-Strike.
I'm about to
They're T-side
take
of
my...
Inferno.
Never mind.
One bad half.
That's true.
Pants are staying on.
No
Pants are
slouches
staying on.
whatsoever.
Intoxicated, thanks for the 31-month primer. Almost forgot about my prime. Here you go, Flum.
Major performance as well. That
Wish you the
that was
best of
so
luck
long
on the
ago.
LAN. Thank you.
It's like, okay, well, yeah, you guys did good at the
Clutch
major.
thanks for the
The rest of the
34.
ones are in play. Not here. Not now.
But I mean, the fact that Counter-Strike has come to China so frequently this season.
What, 3 times since August.
And every time you find yourself playing against this damn team.
I mean,
and
my
they're the
favorite
ones that
adult
shatter
entertainer
your
online,
dreams.
dude. I'll never forget when I
2-0
filled out
victories
like a
for
forum for
3D
my
Max
apartment
sequentially.
complex way back in the day, and they had to put occupation, and then
Vision
one of the
now
boxes
within
was
touching
online
distance of the
entertainer,
full 2-1 victory and eliminating.
and I checked that box, and I was just like,
3D from IEM
there's a lot of ways
Now
to
look
take
at
that.
this right-hand side of the screen, everybody.
Zach,
We are
thanks for the
talking
Twitch primer.
smokes,
Thank you.
Bare
4,
bones, bare bones.
3 incendiaries, and a handful of flashes. That was to facilitate Macca's
Zach and
AWP.
Zekin,
Lucky had to
I
drop
probably
that
fucked it up.
across.
Thank you very much for
They
your
do
primer.
not have a
Thank you,
defuse
dude.
kit. If we get into a site and they fight, they lose everything.
You watch all the games? I don't know.
Skimp
We'll
going
see.
into the final round of play, potentially 2,900 being the loss bonus. So right now the
Probably not,
advantage
but we'll
lies
see.
with Lin Vision. Ivy
Slayer
pressure
Reborn,
has
thanks for the
been
20-month
change.
primer. Thank
It was
you.
very B-centric. Now it's been more standard.
Seek, thanks for the 58-month
2-1-2s.
primer. Thank you.
Getting Ivy pressure, applying that to Maka, who this time does not have a smoke to block. Run boost. He didn't see the run boost.
Oh, he didn't, but
Oh,
doesn't finish him off.
he
That's
is
just tagged him.
50 health. He is so lucky. He is so lucky.
Completely. A second opportunity.
Oh, is he pushing in here?
Executed run boost.
Oh, this seems dangerous, Gravity. Holy
I can't
fuck.
quite believe it. He's got another chance.
But look at this trap. They are trying
He's
to slow
pushing
them
it.
down.
Info, fragging, and swinging his exercise to his demise.
Hot push.
Yeah, you're right. Gravity's here. Starry just walks into the angle. It's too easy, but a nice trade again. It's Westmelon this time.
Good
17
trades.
frags deep.
3v3.
Claws them back into a competitive
They know
affair.
there's at least
He's
one
in
more
a good
Brown
intel
Hall.
position, right? At least he can hear sound cues from main.
Early
so
info back from Team
he
Mid.
is
They
removed
should know
from the
this is
play,
looking
but
like
you can
inside
almost
30
lose him here. If it
seconds.
is back
That
through
smoke
pop
just
and
came
it's still
down.
Ivy, you can deal with that.
Let's get
What
a
you need to do
fade at
would be
like
fast
15.
rotation from Maka in through CT spawn. And for
17,
the execute,
17.
we've got smokes, we've got mollies, we've got flashes. But you got to get past body.
He's been very good throughout this series for 3D Max. He hears them
All right,
coming,
20.
and
Oh,
Westmelon
man.
continues. A
Straight
triple
through that
kill
shit.
in a huge
Oh,
round.
Zacher.
Counter-Strike for Lin Vision. Lucky
Are
he said
they
he'd be
gonna do
disconnected
it?
from the play.
Are
I
they
think he's
gonna do
accepted
it?
his fate. A save, the best of a bad situation.
It's 2,900 and the loss is the next, right? He has to save. He's going to have to drop a gun to one of his teammates, and then when you take
Crowd
a look
buff.
at the cash on the
Crowd
rest
buff.
of the team, their buys, it's going to be MP9s, it's going to be Famises, it might even be a Scout if Maka wants a scope. They'll have 2 opportunities now, Lin Vision. This one's going to
Outer
feel damn
Spice, thanks
good.
for the primer.
Sure, it's
Thank
a
you,
group
thank
stage
you.
game by all context of the event, but they're playing in front of the crowd. A win against a foe that they have struggled with, and a chance to extend their tournament life and play again tomorrow. Sure, it'll have to be 2 best of 3s tomorrow. But for 3D
Why is
Max,
FaZe
this will
losing rounds? I don't know.
sour the
Why
mood
don't they
going
simply
into
just close the
tail end of
game? What are they,
2025,
stupid?
A year where they've been constantly on the cusp. A playoffs gatekeeper. Eliminated early in Bucharest, and a last place finish just 5 kills away in China.
Westmelon, great output.
They've gone Famises.
No, losers out, front Jack. There's no. This is the losers bracket.
The hopes of the French resting on this buy, this constellation of weaponry. Bizarre. French guns for the French pride.
Yeah, he just got spammed perfectly
consecutive
through the
required.
fucking wood, I think, by Perfecto.
No
Yeah,
Orphan
this is
Ivy
a limb.
space
This is a
time.
limb.
No Maka to lock it down. Will force out the util, and that's all they're here to do. They literally throw the molly. They didn't see the response. They were already backpedaling. They want to keep a player focused on Ivy.
Oh yeah, Outer Spice, make sure you get some water, bro. Take care of yourself.
And then the next
Hopefully you're not too messed up.
Set up by Zaka. A lot of grenades been from Zaka to set up these openings. Progression for Starry.
Well played so far today for your G2, and this is the other matchup from them, and FaZe VP is the second round of games, and it's live right now.
They are opting for the P-Execute for the finish. Now, we've seen them go for this before, and they have 2 Molotovs, a bunch of smokes, everything they'd need. But they've had
On
a
my
hard
Santa,
time
don't want to pull a Summit 1G watching the EWC
now,
event.
This pop smoke is being investigated. They're actually looking to play in it on the fade. Oh, they know nobody's there because of that defensive smoke.
Damn, bro. 3D Max got the whole stack. They have the right read.
Now there's a third man on B. Lucky joining the party. Here we go.
For the game. Can LAN Vision beat the stack?
The last 20 seconds, round 23. They've got their boots planted.
Oh my, the first man got rolled. Wait, he whiffed, he whiffed.
No ammo, no time. USP
Oh, dude, this might be it. This might be it. He's in.
Just to extend play, just
somehow.
To keep their tournament dreams alive.
Oh, never mind. They got another flanks coming in here soon. I think that's it. I think 3D Max is going home, bro.
Top performer on train, their captain. Well, LAN Vision in front of the home crowd will survive the day. There goes 3D Max.
Dude, the crowd, you love to see it, dude. The home team's still going, dude.
Quite the opposite. The last place eliminated.
Yeah, it's a long way to come to get sent home in last place. Their last 2 outings in China, the Perfect World CS Challenge Series 1 first, CS Asia Championship 2025 second. But this time, LAN Vision send you home. They pack your bags. They bucked their loss streak and a nice win.
And I really think you summarized it perfectly, Jack.
3D fucking Max, bro. Well done. Let's see if FaZe closes out VP here.
Just go through.
Yeah, LAN Vision just knocked 3D Max out.
There you go. Crowd buff. Thank God they put him on the A stream. Chinese fans have got something to be excited about. Hasn't been very much just yet, but it does seem like LVG
Don't spend it all in one spot,
very much
Drixus.
basking in the glow of that dub.
They should
LAN
enjoy it
Vision
because it might be the only
supremacy?
one that they'll
Hell
get.
yeah. What the fuck is that emote?
It's a tough road forward at IEM Chengdu. That's all
What
I'm saying.
in the fuck is that emote?
That would certainly be a story. But
I'm sorry to distract you guys. What in the fuck is this?
Event at hand, though. FaZe still looking
Hold
to
on,
close out
guys.
this first
Hold
map.
on, guys. What?
Okay, all I'm saying is, and I'll leave it here, LPG have been great at winning tournaments in this region. Okay?
Okay.
So in a way, they are the favorites.
Sure.
They're winning Challenger Asia. You know, let's think about that for a minute.
One time.
FaZe have applied a little bit of pressure over towards bathrooms. Now starting to make their way back down con. The 2 arms of this push meet towards the big site. We'll have to wait at least another 20 seconds as that monster smoke goes down. Still a lot
Fucking
of
Maui,
util
bro.
being held
Davies
here
takes
for
to 37.
Virtus Pro.
Thank you.
3 players on this B side. It's going to be tough to break for FaZe.
Someone's made a step there in short water, which is actually going to prompt a bit of a rotation from VP. And that might be the undoing for FaZe. Flit, a nice double kill to hold on the entry. Still a bit of time here for FaZe to just slow
Bobette, thanks
things
to the
down,
primer.
give
Thank
Frozen
you.
a little time to work. There's a smoke up. He's trying to scale into that site, and Brokey catches Fave in transition. It could fall apart.
Divot
still
thanks to
for
2 months.
VP,
Thank you, dude.
but
Thank you,
Fizz
thank you,
holds
thank you.
strong with the AWP. And now it is just the AWP or Brokey to try to save the day here for FaZe. Some good damage onto Bist, hoping for a re-peak. He won't get it.
Came from
He
YouTube to sub.
suspects
Keep it up, King. Thank you.
Perfecto's
Damn.
position as well, it
Look
would
at this
seem.
stream looks like it's dying.
Difficulty is he's going to have to go and retrieve the bomb, which is a
I
little bit
think
further
this is just
out
a
on the
feature.
site. So he'll have to further expose himself.
Good to see ESL even
he's
have
all the
some
way down the
technical
ramp.
issues.
No, he's picked it up. He just wants to take the fight. Wouldn't have had time to plant there anyway, I don't think.
I think he was just hoping that he would win that first duel on Perfecto and then Bist would peak and be punished accordingly. He knew exactly where Bist was standing, but the rookie giving him nothing. Flip for 2 and a key 2 for Bist. He needed to connect both of those shots, and Perfecto, I mean, I've seen a lot of criticism around this man lately, but every time he's been needed to deliver for Virtus Pro in this map, he's been coming up with the goods.
I was seeing if I could pull up.
I mean, he's been doing pretty well today. He did have a bit more of a struggle yesterday.
I'll just wait.
It seems like we're going to have to lock ourselves in for a bit of a longer map here. It felt like it was a foregone conclusion, but VP are working hard for this comeback.
I mean, it's just a continuation of them showing some good form coming into this tournament. Unfortunately, that form is a little streaky sometimes.
Yeah.
Bist, though,
VP almost beat Vitality yesterday. If you guys didn't see, I did. Well, playing Arc Raiders, it was vibe.
Sometimes
They
can
choked
take
it,
that
of course,
initial game
but still.
for a rookie to get comfortable with this kind of environment. We've seen
CS events with
what
tech
his
issues
ceiling
are
is, what some of his
inseparable. Wow.
potential is
Do location all
in
the
some of
time.
these online games when he's been playing for the VP Academy side.
For a
Lots of
bit, Root.
mechanics
I'll stay
and
up.
just being able to read the game.
And I am
potential is
heavily
there, but playing on
financially
the stage is
motivated.
a little
Thank you.
different.
No, but honestly, I should get some sleep before the tickets go live at least tomorrow. It's going to be a big day tomorrow. Just like I'm going to be pretty anxious, I think.
Into the B side, it won't work out for him.
So I want to. I'm not going to be live when the I'm not going to be live streaming when the tickets go live. I'll be making social posts everywhere, but
Another good multi-frag
Yeah.
for Flit. I think from that pillar position, he's been very solid for VP. Every time he's been tested inside of the B side.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like if they would have given themselves, we were joking that 3.
yeah, Trotter, how you feeling, Ben?
Doesn't sound
You
that
feeling
good,
like
right?
making
When they were
a
down
flight,
9-0.
or are you trying
It
to
was
figure out how
well,
to
if they
drive
actually
it?
would have gotten 3.
No pressure either way.
Almost be at an even
Just trying
score
to-
right now. They only had 1 round on T side.
Yeah.
And that's also, by the way, all that FaZe has got on the T side right now.
Sure.
You're 100% going to be there. Okay, okay.
He's looking to simplify here.
Are you
Towards front side of
trying to
Bartels,
co-stream
trying
it,
to
or
get
what's the deal
information
here?
and a flash up over
You know, I got to
short.
catch up.
Does deposit Frozen.
I don't know if I can
in a
get
more
you set
aggressive
up, to be
position.
honest.
The rest of FaZe waiting for this monster timing. Toro to
Train,
defend.
plane, car, boat. Oh, holy
over
shit,
the
this
top.
guy's got.
Toro
You own
looking to get
you
some
own a
util down.
train,
She
a
gets
plane, a car,
coordinated
and a
by
boat.
Frozen. Jacob responding in kind onto Flit, and this might be the final nail in the coffin for VP. It's been a stoic attempt to try to come back on their map pick of Overpass, but may well be all for naught.
That should be it. Nice little B brute force. I feel like B is such a hard bomb site when the T's just fucking hit like the what? Hold on, what? No way, Perfecto. What the aura? How did he get a double? How did they just line up? They just walked into his fucking crosshair. They just literally said, please shoot me, Perfecto.
Maybe defuse inside the smoke with the time that's available. Brokey standing and trying to deliver on that side.
Why are you sending that? That was called ego. That was literally just they mythicked it. They mythicked this round. Oh my god. Unk saved them. Oh my god. Fame didn't hold. Oh, thank god.
They take map 1, 13-8 away from Virtus Pro.
All it took was that one mistake, and in this case, it was just the layering of the flashes. Both of those players inside of the B
Oh, if you're trying to go pro again, how would you do it? What do you mean?
Once again, Flit on pillar.
Like, how would I try to make it into the professional scene in North America? I would do what I did the first time. I'd make my own team, or yeah, basically combine with my team with another one.
Yeah, I mean, even if not, like,
Yeah, I don't really trust other people's like dedication and shit like that to like what I'd be doing, so I'd want to do it myself.
I think the real thing that we have to look at there and sort of break down was the T side of Virtus Pro, because okay, there was no issues necessarily on the CT side. You're going to lose some rounds here and there.
I'm going to stay with some family in Henderson near the M Casino. How early should I leave to make sure I'm there on time?
That is just unacceptable.
You mean like each day, the drive?
The same issue for VP as losing the Dust 2 game against Vitality, and that's just stubbornness. I think
honestly, bro, those times, like, because it's gonna be
pacing to what they did against Vitality
on Friday.
Expecting it to work.
If you're driving your own car,
all those mid to pre rounds yesterday,
you should leave 35 minutes ahead of time.
Is excellent. I love a lot
So wait,
of
you're
the
there
looks
in
that they've shown
Inspirata,
in
aren't
this
they,
tournament
Maddie?
thus far. The
If I
problem
had to
is
guess.
they just don't have the
Or Southern
adaptability
Highlands?
that you
Yeah,
need
I'd say
for them to be a
35
really
minutes
competitive
minimum.
team on this T side. It feels like they really
In the
try to go
morning,
towards a lot of the same
in the
ideas, and
morning,
even if
so
they
Saturday,
don't work, they really
Sunday,
try
if
to
you
force
plan on
things.
getting there with the
I think
doors
they need to
open,
adapt on the
20
fly a
minute
lot
drive.
better
It's a
if they're
20
gonna
minute
try to
drive.
go
You'll
the
be fine.
distance in Chengdu, but one map away from just being sent out of the tournament.
But
here,
on
unfortunately.
Friday, since the games start later, you're going to be driving through fucking heavy traffic.
It will be an underrepresentation of, I think, what they were able to deliver.
Sure,
but sometimes that's just the way that it is. They're obviously going to have to try and turn things around. We do have Mirage coming up next. That is FaZe's map pick, and VP is facing elimination. So we'll see you guys in a couple of minutes and see if VP can prolong this game.
They're going to be in Southern Highlands. Yeah, 35 minutes minimum. It just, you got to, it's a crapshoot with traffic around that time on that Friday.
For decent elo, but hunger for something more.
What are you talking about? My LAN.
For another match, but prepare for war.
Tickets for my LAN go live tomorrow. That's why people are asking me some stuff. Gonzo, thanks for your primer.
Them out, but you can't stop them.
Now with
Dupree, who I can see has got tears.
While others play for fun, they play for legacy. This is the ESEA League, where challengers take their first step.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's
Hiya, boss.
first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL
You driving
shop.
into Vegas? I live
had
here,
a
big
first
dog.
go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an
Timmy,
interest in
thanks for the 10
clothes,
months,
but,
thank you.
Seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
There, dude.
Like we just witnessed there.
No, I don't live in Cali.
I think this moment I was
Cali's
actually
way
getting
too much.
pissed off, like I normally don't do. And I think in a game like this where we play Sangal,
What's map 2? What do we got?
There's
Let
not
me see.
this like fully fire inside me. And at that
Mirage?
moment I have to say that I
Alright.
think this is one of the most important things when he saw my body, and it activated me so much in the game. I wanted to win so badly. So actually the game meant something more than just a game. Telling him nice save after he shoot my body, I think that's a pretty good trash talk in my opinion. So that's for sure one top one for now. I know which one it is though. Yeah. I have good history with Taps and we're good friends. I speak German. In theory, it was one of those moments where I just suddenly start speaking German to them. I don't think the trash talk is so much there. It's more like just me speaking German. So I'll put that.
My girlfriend and I want to
on
do
the
Vegas for the
lowest
first
of
time.
an
Should we
8.
stay at the Luxor and go out each night?
What's happening here?
You should look at the schedule for my event and see how long the games run.
To them how we shot them. I think we'll put that on 7.
If you're trying to do it up a little bit bigger, Mandalay Bay is a nicer hotel. But it also costs more X-Men. But it's connected via tram, so you can literally just take the train and you can just walk there inside.
It's not really trash talk. I think it's more trash talk about myself. 6 out of top 8.
He's coming, listen. No! I'm killing Simon in the back! That's not possible normally!
I think this one is actually pretty good because there's always this idea in all teams that you can't kill Saibu in the back. We played a strat where the whole idea was that I'm running out and I don't do it the long guy. I'm trying to kill the Orb on long. So I'll put that on number 2. It's really funny actually.
Zywoo into the 1v2 clutch. No, you have to be kidding. He thinks he's still on phase, Connor.
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, Mandalay Bay is connected to Luxor. You can literally walk in the hallways there, or you can take a tram. Either one.
Just helping us out a bit. He feels bad for us, and he kills the teammate, which means I think we win our first gun round on Anubis. So it's funny for us. 3 out of.
Is there a schedule on the website? I don't see it.
It's a funny moment.
Wrong side.
This one is a little more trash talkies on German. I think we faked them or something, and we went to the other side, and they're rotating 5 guys to the wrong side. The other one that was German was more calm, but this one is more like trash talking in German to big. So number 4.
Oh my lordy, they won it again.
I'm obviously fired up, so I'm just shouting at them, and I think they did a bad retake on Dust 2. Maybe it wasn't that bad, but I'm just trying to tell them they need to train their retakes, especially when they want to start shoot body, you know? Like, I have something personal against Sigfly.
Want to go to the Blue Jackets game the Thursday before the LAN in Vegas?
Train their retakes.
No, bro, I am having a hard time. It's genuinely hard to plan anything in my head
For me, at least,
around
has
the
to be
LAN.
Donk. I think that despite
Certain
the
Swedish man who's coming to the LAN event is like, "Can I stay longer?" And I'm like, I
think
can't
that
even
Donk
fathom thinking about
does
this.
things that maybe in some way no one else does. The statistics
Morning,
he
Rachel.
puts when they lose, when they win. I think that this year at least I was not been that Zywoo in my opinion. I feel like he had a lot of tough games and a lot of tough moments that, like, for me to see even a bit of red in his statistics is very unusual. So I think
Correct,
this year
Jesse,
Donk
but
has
maybe
been
not
more
the
consistent in
strongest
my
thing to
opinion,
mention
higher
for the
PDs
event.
also.
But hey, man,
Number
pop off.
3, I would put Shiro for now.
I would say 1 Zywoo, 2nd Donk.
There's no one-day
number
tickets, Turtle.
3 maybe Robs.
I keep changing my mind between Zywoo and Donk. I had the Donk after Cologne, but I think it really will all depend on the rest of the season. I think Donk's numbers are obviously insane, but Zywoo has won more MVPs as well. Zywoo deserved it more, but I think if Donks manages to maintain the level that he had for the first part of the year and this Cologne for the second part, and they managed to win maybe an event or a major, I think I think Dunk might overtake him. I think Monacy will gain the number 3.
Hey guys, I'm Twist.
I'm Frozen.
And this is Dynamic Duos.
And playing B on Dust 2 is, I mean, can be rough, but also I feel like it's one of the chiller sites, so to say. Especially if you have a hard shooter next to you. First of all, I think you need to cross doors, so you need to HE door or get a smoke from the A guys to smoke mid for you. Step 2, get to B side. Throw a Molotov or smoke if you have or something. Just shut down that first timing B pop that can happen or a B rush. Yeah, it all comes down to the signals the enemy team is giving. If the door smoke is a bit too late or there's a door smoke but there's no flashes or anything, always have to be careful of a team insta walking B, contact B, B pop. That's why you see a lot of players just insta molly, maybe flash off the wall, the tunnel wall, and then smoke, just so any contact play is eliminated. Really,
take
the
notes.
biggest
You take
threat
notes.
to B players is actually B split. B split is the biggest threat by far. Yeah. You gamble that the B side, the players are playing more on the mid side of the map, and then if you hit the good timing on a B pop through the smoke, the risk can pay off. But most times teams are playing out the default. It's a lot of utility tracking and economy management. If teams can afford all this utility to prevent a B split, say for us, if we can't, we always have to adapt for in the round, you know, for what can happen. Like if the T's can play the round well, you know, make cities use a lot of utility on the map, then it will get to the point on the B side where you run out of nades, and you know, as Ross said, you have to choose.
JVix the 91, thank you.
Play for B side, and I mean, it just comes down to killing, right? And it can be rough sometimes. Yeah. Despite it being a smaller side out of the map. I mean, you can get away
Hey,
with
I'm staying up late to watch with the squad. Can you not be weird
you
trying to
cannot stay
rage
there
bait?
for so long,
Thank you.
Because you cannot stay there if they're splitting B. You want to make sure you get a FAMAS or M4 to make sure that you
Kind of vibe, bro.
Good crossfires in long range duels, either window and car. So if they're splitting B, one point gets contact
Dude,
first.
it's
so better
fucking
get-
late, bro. Stop.
It's always nice for the B side. And he's also really good at surviving. When he has a smoke, I feel like I can always rely on him.
What's
to-
up, Hurricane,
to buy
man?
time, so I always have time to come back from mid and throw flashes. When I play a site with a player, that there's a lot of natural chemistry. We're doing things that can be unspoken, and we just play off of each other well. Yeah.
Isn't you up way later? No, I wake up sometimes earlier. I don't know, man. Bro just needs some attention. Dude, you just hang out and have a good time, man. I don't want it to ban you. Thank you. I don't know why you're choosing to flare up, but like, just chill, man. Thank you. So we got Vitality Mounds now on the big boy stream. Oof.
So if we go with that framing, I mean, I prefer it as far as
Winners auto and playoffs, right?
Sure, Vitality are still looking for revenge from IEM Cologne, where they lost to Mouse for the first time all year. And Train was the pick of Vitality in that head-to-head. This time, Mouse have opted to make it the pick. Is that the key to success? Let's find out.
That was an interesting
We've only
train
played
graphic.
this 2 times in the last 3 months, so not a lot of play on record.
All right, shit. Wait, heads up. Add-in coming before the phase VP map starts. I almost forgot. I'm the one to play in the game.
Apex with a flash and
Heads up,
Messi
heads
with
up.
smoke. No kit and heavy presence over towards A early. Now, is it pop or is it B?
Just have to
Still
let
have
the
Roland
food
in main,
sleep
and
in
he
his
has a
fade, and you got the
smoke
second one.
and
No, I'm
combo.
chilling, man.
So they've gotten the control. There's no trap. There's no flash. No push up low ramp. No one searching high ramp. Looks like it will be the pop play into the A split.
He's gonna have to get past Zywoo. Flame's fiddling with his headset. Okay, making sure he's happy. Camera smoke. Zywoo with a well-placed HE grenade, but a little premature. No damage inflicted. Into the site, and now a brawl imminent. Lots of bodies. Flamesy removing Spinks as the bomb goes down, though. An exertion jumps through into Mezzy.
All right, well, that was fucking quick. I swear, Vitality's not real, man. I swear. I swear. How many jerseys does Vitality have, too?
Yeah, see Mezzy throw the defensive smoke back a bomb there as well. Maybe that was to extinguish a molly in play, but either way, it definitely caused some issues. And the admins are already coming to help. What's wrong, Zywoo? What do we need to fix, mate?
That shit went way too well. What the? Wait, what happened with Zywoo's hair, dude?
Zywoo. He's gone the mullet.
He's got the fringe out.
All right, well,
He's looking like a zoomer, dude. God damn it. We lost him, boys.
So that one banged, didn't it? 3 for Flames.
Might be the first Flom hater I've seen. Bro, I just think he was bored. I don't know.
So for a dude that was clearly having audio issues,
yeah, I think
he did pretty damn well. Pretty damn well.
We'll get this tech sorted, but we can start to discuss what the buy will look like. Our voices aren't going out to the arena.
The reason why we're not watching this game? Yeah, I wanted to see FaZe.
Mandarin.
I've been liking watching FaZe. Started a little bit earlier.
Couple of Galils.
Whoever loses this game between FaZe and VP is eliminated.
For exertion, Jimmy yet to buy.
You like the Zayu cut?
That's the stage for everybody playing at home. If you are tuning in, we've got 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I don't know why.
I'm
trying to remember his other hair. I guess
group stage audience.
Kind of just like shifted.
Too common, but with the Chinese fan base, there was the want, and if there's the want,
Especially with the video about FaZe earlier. Yeah. How'd you guys like the FaZe video today?
Twist continues his fine form since joining FaZe, and of course FaZe picking up a very nice first map in this series against Virtus Pro.
More main channel esports videos.
And so things are not looking so crash hot here for the traffic cones. 23 and 12 there for Twists, as you see him kind of just tear things apart, but he was well backed up by, I think,
Wish we got more of the Twist Rain roster. Me too, man. Me too.
Yeah, he did fall off though. He was
I do feel bad for Jacob, but like it just feels like such a fucking blue ball.
You can see from him. So 23 and 12, kind of bad. I don't know if that's very good. No, honestly, very good performance from him, continuing to deliver in this FaZe outfit. There's a reason.
It's a crazy stat line though out of Twist, man. Well, did he only get? Wait, does that mean he only got 1 kill in the second half? Didn't he have like 22?
Up against Mouse, who are, you know, you're seeing the opposite end of this current series. Mouse are taking on Vitality for that first spot in the playoffs. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a grand final.
Kev, you're late. We already had dinner, man.
Although, to be honest, in the current area.
Oh wait, dude, I thought Twist's sleeve was a cast. That actually looked like a. I swear that looked like a cast for a second.
So exciting in these kind of
Dinner 2? No, we don't do dinner 2. We do breakfast 2 around here, man.
Controls.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, that
Yeah, this is a second breakfast
He
stream.
might make it happen for the Mongols. Anyways, we're here to talk FaZe and VP, and I guess the next port of call, of course, will be Mirage. That is the map pick of FaZe, and statistically speaking, is certainly a better shot for FaZe than what we saw when it
No
came
lunch
to
too,
Overpass. They had a
amateur.
0% win rate on Overpass coming into this.
No, I
match
really
in the
am
last few
actually
months,
doing
but,
2 breakfasts
been
now.
a bit more handy on Mirage, so.
I was having the oatmeal and the eggs and the sourdough toast to start the day. Now I have the oatmeal and then I wait like 5-6 hours. Then I have the eggs and the sourdough toast. Second breakfast.
This is about as best of a situation as you could find yourself in as FaZe. So they're looking for.
What do you think of the 100 Thieves rain? Clips, Flom clips and highlights, Allison. We just gotta wait and see who they end up getting with the core.
The 2 worst performers in terms of the series yesterday were the ones delivering. Perfecto and Beast actually having the best time of things for Virtus Pro in that previous map. Toro having a rough one, so we'll see what they're going to be able to put together here. Backs against the wall in the lower bracket. Virtus Pro, despite, you know, really turning some heads in their opening game of Chengdu. Are
Like 100
regardless
Thieves branding?
one
I
map
know.
away
I'm really hoping
from
some of
being
these
eliminated
fucking
by the
orgs that are
former
just sitting on the sidelines in other games wondering what the
fight
fuck
their
they
way
should do.
through
Take
the
a look
lower
at
bracket
CS.
to once again make their way into the playoffs.
Hoping.
You heard from them that this tournament was
Not
a
holding
little
my
bit of a
breath, though.
tester for the major, and at least in the opening part of this round, not going so well. Maybe a few lessons being learnt already.
It is funny to say former champions for FaZe because it feels like they're a long way away from being champions in any of these tournaments. But last IEM Chengdu was early in 2024, so about a year and a half ago. It's a lot happened since then. They are streaming their way into the A side here on Mirage.
Doing the Vitality game. Yeah, we can picture in picture.
That seems to have made
Oh, wait, it's Swiss. Come on. Come on. Nice.
But he's still able to lock in for that kill onto Bist, and now he's got himself the bomb.
Every time on Overpass,
Does he already
the Perfecto
predict
needed to deliver.
CT?
He
I
was
think
able
he
to do it. In
does.
fact, both of these players were the standouts.
Does he tap the bomb and then look for it?
Teams, but also might have had a good timing to swing, but Twist's mechanics and crosshair placement are far too
The
clean.
magician is back. I swear to God, it's just the FaZe jersey gives Twists.
It took some
Plus
recovery
500
because it was
aura,
a
man.
messy entry up connector.
I mean, he's fully running, but the counter strafe, that slowed down, by the way. That looked normal speed. That's just how quick this man is. It's like second nature. The movement and the aim in perfect tandem. Like, it's beautiful to watch when a man of this level of talent is on form.
Does seem as though we're going to be picking up where we left off, which is FaZe dictating this game. Twists being a big
He
reason
looks
why.
hotter in the FaZe jersey. I don't care, dude.
Drop the progression smoke in middle plus the window smoke.
I mean, VP have needed every break that they could possibly get, and this has not been the start that they would have wanted. A very winnable pistol that goes against them.
What is he doing? Why was he aiming like that? Am I missing something?
Has been handed a firm warning, and speaking of the man, he's straight into the B side here.
Yeah, B side left completely unchecked.
Somebody asked for this picture in picture. I got you.
VP is setting up for exits at this point. Only Brokey may go looking for a little bit of an eco farm. I mean, to be honest, the way that this tournament started for him, he could do with maybe padding the stats a little bit.
They're in danger of losing a gun or two here. Jacob under a bit of pressure. He'll be actually helped out by Twists, and that settles the nerves enough to finish off a couple of quick kills in mid. So crisis averted for FaZe. Just Carrigan going to be going down in this round.
ADHD cam? Yeah. Is your brain feeling happy now?
He's not giving anything to flip.
Also, as soon as we closed the Vitality game or we stopped watching it, Mouse just immediately won the Force, it looks like, and then broke Vitality's economy. Impressive.
It's a good way to complete your anti-eco.
Happy, happy, happy.
Orbs out early.
Yeah, Orbs out for Beast, glass cannon. Backing himself, did hit a couple of decent shots on overpass.
Yeah.
VP have opted to start out on the CT side. They had to start T
FaZe
after
plus
losing the knife
simple
round in the
and
third.
reached
Decided
playoffs that showed the roster could win major. Definitely think that the playoff results showed that they were not going to win that major with that roster, as much as it was fun as fuck to watch.
He's assisted by a couple of flashes there from Toro as well.
But yes, their run at
It's a
EPL
set
with
play
Rain
that
was nice.
FaZe are gonna
I
have
like.
to remember.
I don't know.
Great opener,
FaZe,
but it's far from done at this point. Twists and
the
Frozen
FaZe simple
still alive.
situation isn't a perfect
These
one
guys
to
can
really show like
definitely deliver some impact here, even if
any
you're
sort of
down in
incompetence
numbers.
with the management.
Not much
I don't think
utility
there is a
left
real
over.
world where they could buy him
Probably
out.
retrieved by Frozen.
The Rain one though,
Still
I don't know.
hanging
It just
around,
seems
has
so
found
weird.
Impact nice and early on in this round, so you can
The
tell
FaZe-
he's feeling
the Rain
himself. He's gonna back
situation
himself
just
to
seems
take even
odd.
further duels, especially as the util starts to fly in.
A lot of it being invested, but it's not going to dissuade.
It's really
Flick
just
from
hard
this
to like
position. He's just
logically
waiting for the
get
perfect
anywhere.
time to take
That's
a
like,
peek
yeah,
at the
that was
middle,
good.
which feels like it's brewing. Eventually, Jacob and Twists are going to have to make a move. Going to try and boost their way up in.
But hey, that's why we made the FaZe video that we made today. And it seems like it's doing pretty well. But I don't think the simple situation is like a really great example of them.
If Flick goes down here as well, then it'll be real problems for VP.
40 seconds. So VP going to give FaZe a little bit more room to work with. Flit delivers a third.
Yeah.
Much needed, given the fact that, as you mentioned, Frozen was able to.
The reason why we're not watching the other game, because I want to watch this game.
Is the goods as well. Now it's just Jacob. 1-on-4, if anything, just looking for damage. This is only VP's first gun round. Every gun you can take away from them this early on will crack down on their money. Some more. That's some
All
great
right.
game
What?
set from someone. With
If he
little
fucking reads it,
experience.
no, please read it, please read it. No.
He's not going to check window. Oh, that would have been the most unreal clutch.
It would have been. Incredible game sense to know that player was up on triple.
Damn, that was
You could
actually, you
tell
know what's
he had
crazy is
all
he
of
lost
those
it, and
positions
that
from
was
VP
almost a
mapped
win,
out in
and that
his
was
head.
so sick. But that is actually huge for VP's money just to get tanked like that.
Into CT or market rather than just turtling in window. That's just one of those decisions that is made in the split second at the moment. But still, even if it's not a clutch, it is an expensive round that should have been closed
Revamp
cleanly
thanks for the
from
19-month
VP.
reset, thank you.
And now FaZe can punish.
Oh, was the match good? Good, nice little clean 2-0 tonight.
I felt something.
We're vibing.
In that round, you know?
Yeah. I mean, look. FaZe will see if they can capitalize on that. Big A execute out here.
Carrigan leading the charge with the SMG in hand. He's going to fall quickly, and Bist also able to get himself one. The entry's actually
Ooh,
a little
the
bit late, I
follow-up.
guess, for FaZe, but they trade him down.
They do.
It's crazy that they actually had 5 here, basically. This for a puck, I'd say they're stream sniping.
It's just a wall of smoke across the site. It's like the Tetris blocks have been slid together to allow FaZe to do exactly that, straight into spawn.
Seems like Perfecto's all over it.
Yeah, he's been positionally sound in every situation thus far for VP.
This is an awkward clear for FaZe. Well handled by Frozen.
I mean, it's Frozen and Twists in the XVX, delivering nothing but instant headshots. You can be on a great off angle, but these FaZe riflers are a little sharper.
Well, Fame needs to channel some of that form from yesterday's overpass game to get this one done. Certainly has the time on his side. Not to mention util. If he gets a kill, maybe a smoke defuse is on offer.
He's out.
But not being given anything.
I think he's gonna hard clear
by
Twist.
These two
Kill
FaZe
him.
players. He kind of hard cleared Twists, but just sort of second guessed himself. And
He had an inkling.
Yeah.
But yeah, 100%.
He did, but then he didn't. I don't know why.
1 or 2 for him. He had a full belt of util. If he finds Twists on bench side, can throw a smoke down on the bomb, and then maybe there's some potential there. But yeah, unfortunate. Double Dink comes out straight away from Twists, and just like that, Jacob's efforts in round number 3 there are capitalized on by FaZe, closing out a nice 2-on-2 and breaking the money of VP. Very much on the ropes now here in Chengdu. Lower bracket, up against elimination, and out of cash on the CT side.
Faster play
Nice
from
little
FaZe
pace
this
change.
time. They take a lot of mid control. You have to be
It's always kind of scary doing this for Eco because sometimes they do the pop and you get caught with your pants down, but they're pretty good.
You can tell is
It's true you can see different skins because they're in China. Somebody said like the USP kill confirms different. I don't know all the skins though.
In this game, but somebody else will have to deliver for VP.
It was Biss and Toro. The people that humbled Liquid before the new promotion. They're from the academy team.
From the ladder room. Another smoke to top con. FaZe organized themselves. Duel in
Most of the skulls are different.
Toro, it's a nice angle for him with the 5-7.
Still confirmed as like a cyborg instead of a skull. Interesting.
Rattling off a few shots towards the B side. He's been given opportunities, but if anything, that's just information that's
I read on Jacob so far. I talked about it a bit in today's YouTube video when I talked about FaZe, but it's less that I've seen anything bad with Jacob, and I just haven't seen something.
Starting to whittle away at the forces of Virtus Pro.
He just seems raw still. Like he has some good maps. He has a lot of average maps, or maybe below, but like
continually smoke the entrance, just keeping it in the back of
it's
their
weird.
minds.
It's not that Jacob is necessarily bad. It's that for a team that I imagine when you have Twist and Frozen and Kerrigan, your goal is not to develop a player and see how good he can get.
They are hitting their shots though.
Yeah,
it's a pretty expensive round for FaZe, all things considered, but.
You can still see little flashes
So it's
of how locked in some of
that's
these
like
players
my whole
are on
issue with
VP,
like that's why the rain move is weird, you know.
convert to a series win here. Great. Defecto's got a Mac 10. Excellent. Jacob not going to go down after time. 2 alive at the end of the round for FaZe. Great start on this T side, and VP must once again respond. They've done their best work in this tournament when they are front running. When they had a poor start against Vitality on this exact map, things very quickly spiraled out of control.
Skulls on Liquid, I don't think is a great comparison because he's very much a veteran when he joined that roster. Yeah, it's not. I don't think that's. This is more of like, at least how I feel is this. They're just very different points in their career.
Well, a little bit more to play with in this round, so slower approach.
And I think the information that came out,
by a bit of that util in apps.
The team really wanted to play with skulls.
Through the smoke, and they're walking through the Molotov on short as well. Carrigan's going to go down, but there is no secret as to where FaZe are intending to end up. It is in towards the B bomb side that they're trying to find those entries. Nothing coming so far. And Perfecto, wielding this Mac 10, just dancing around the bomb side, hasn't had to do anything, now won't have to do anything because he's dead. FaZe have those entries. They're looking for the plan, and it seems they'll get it. It was touch and go for a minute.
Oh, nice shot.
It back.
Good shot from Toro.
It's a good way to angle out that
on
fight.
top of the bin. Does sit Flit. Looking to put FaZe in it. Peek out onto Brokey. 1-on-3 now on the cards for Frozen. They don't know he's in apps just yet, but they're slowly starting.
That was a clean retake, man. God damn. I'm impressed actually, VP. Well done.
Able to right the ship after a
Didn't look great for him, but they were patient as shit.
Difficulty there for phases. They just don't quite get the entries as quickly as they need to be able to scale deeper in onto the site. So even though they do get that bomb plant down, their post plan is not exactly the strongest. Only a couple of angles that VP have to clear on the way back in. Don't have to worry about short either because Carrigan's been taken down there, and that's obviously a really nice
Perfecto is calling, right?
into the B bomb site when you are looking at that retake.
Good stuff from Fame and Toro. Picking up the performance after what was a slow start. You saw pieces of that on Overpass as well. I mean, the scoreline never looks good when you go down.
I moved to
1-11.
you? Hell no.
But still, you can tell, as mentioned before, they're trying to stay locked in
It's
here.
still like
I mean,
10
that's a
p.m. my
great round
time.
to win. Look at FaZe's money. You got to keep this game nice and competitive as Virtus Pro here. It'll be a moment of reprieve on this CT side to build up not only
I
the
think
money,
banning
but the
common
confidence
maps
of
is,
the
well, it just depends on your map pool,
definitely
man.
can't be
It
affording
depends
to
on your
lose too many
opponent.
guns against this round, though.
There is no like ideal map pool ban necessarily like for everybody.
We'll see if he can lock it down nicely. That's a good opener onto Twist.
Next playoff match should be tomorrow, I think.
So making
We'll play versus lag.
short work of that defense in the end. Now it's Frozen's turn to have a crack. The Deagle also unable to find its mark. 4-3 quickly. VP starting to recover the half.
Yeah, lovely. I think you saw Bist with the front spawn for window as well there, so you might see him get a little funky with it in towards the middle if he's feeling bold. Good hold from Perfecto. Not much into that round for FaZe.
I live in Vegas, yeah.
Heading into another gun round for them. Round number 8. Going to take a couple in a row to crack down on this economy from VP. And this is what I was talking
Guys are
about.
almost on your way to Sweden. Yeah, what are we at? Are we in the semis for advanced playoffs now?
HE needs that top mid smoke, which may make
Where are we
FaZe
at?
concerned that
I don't
Frit
even
is
know.
on the warpath as he was earlier. Re-smoke to top middle, but it's very clear what the approach is going to be here for
As I
FaZe.
say,
They're
his
looking for
Vitality
this
is 90% win rate. His mouse
no
per
one on the
mouse
site. They're
seems
just
kind of
gonna look
lucky
to
or
try to
smart.
find some picks from stairs and complete the retake.
Yeah, it does seem as though FaZe are going to be given the A site. That is nice.
It's just lucky, man. Like, they're not really designing the map pool for that kind of stuff.
Entry. Not going to see too much more though. As Flit and Bist going to clean things up. I mean, it's an abnormal execute onto the A side, isn't it? You'd normally see those stairs smokes, the CT smokes, whatnot.
Upper bracket semifinals?
Coverage on the stairs
Shit.
smokes at all. And yeah, VP just happy to set up that firing squad and kind of delete.
I mean,
he's on the way in.
They wanted to take control of Con and Jungle.
Yeah.
It was denied by Flit though, and he'll close the round up to boot a 4K. He's 11-3.
Looking snappy,
Cast your
Flit.
mind back to yesterday. He went 1-10.
Been
on
waiting
the
to see this
T-side
Flit
on
for
this
such
map
a long
versus
time, man. Give me
Vitality,
this
and
Flit
you could
some
see
more.
He was visibly frustrated in the
Is
player
Flit
cams.
back?
There was
That's what I'm
words
wondering,
between
man. I'm seeing this shit.
him
People
and
don't
maybe
even
the
know.
coach or some of the other players.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is
Flit
a
is a
far
fucking
cry
shooter,
from
man.
that today. This man has been locked in. Denial of service.
What's up, If? How you doing,
on
man?
that
Is there no
A-side
crowd for
execute from
groups? There
FaZe
is.
and
It's on
breaks their money
the
yet again.
mainstream.
Impressive stuff. Good recovery day to day from him.
Nice beard, thank you. Nice YouTube likes, guys. Thank you. I'm totally baiting them.
Very fast timing for him to get to that position. So
this is how
Oh,
very tilting
nice.
round could start.
Oh my god, there's a Tech 9 kill in there too. Oh, fuck.
That could have been it.
Carrigan!
Might still be it. Carrigan is doing some real work with that Tech 9. He's pulled the rotate. The B side has been taken. The bomb plant's down. Frozen is in window, by the way. And he's going to catch a timing onto the play out, rotating his way through CT spawn. That is going to slow Bist down. So it's two isolated 1v1s right now. Perfecto's worried about his back, but there's nobody in market.
That's such an awkward exchange. Bist just wants to get Frozen off of him. Perfecto's doing a little bit of a dance with Brokey. The previous
Oh my god,
tournament
Perfecto made that
MVP
read.
must be able to step up
Brokey?
here.
Nope.
And can't do it. Perfecto once again passing the test in what is a extremely sketchy situation versus the Pistols.
Yeah, that's a chance that's gone actually quite begging for FaZe. You almost feel like if they would have slowed things down
Damn.
a little bit more there, they might have had a bit more success.
Well, it's
Twist
hard to
with
slow
the
down that round
on
because they were just so
A
spread
side after
apart.
he
There wasn't a way
picked
to
up
connect that
opening
round
kill.
super clean.
The player on the B bomb side trying to kind of cross
The
the
real
door, getting
thing
picked
that
off as
fucked
well.
them is when Perfecto
it's
turned
just one of
around
those
on
rounds where with the
when they were
pistols,
planning
he
to
was trying
bomb
to
at
make
B.
it
Yeah,
work.
of course.
With rifles, you probably see a little bit more discipline, but you're just thinking...
That was the real
"Alright,
issue.
it's gotta make
If
some magic
Perfecto
here."
just had a little
It
bit less
started well.
discipline, they probably win that round easy.
Courtesy of Carrigan and Twists. A little bit of a mix-up. Yeah, some aggression. Fame
Nah,
completely
Perfecto
catches
wasn't the agile. It was only
off guard.
Boomich.
Doesn't even know what bloody year it is.
Toro's in a bit of an awkward spot here, but seems like he's okay. In fact, he goes for the fight, which was unexpected by Frozen.
So weird. This round is so odd. I feel like they had something completely different in mind, but this is where they're at now. Oh,
just last round he made some magic.
yeah, they don't give a fuck, dude. They just swung
on
them.
bench side together and just wiping the floor with FaZe. 6 and 4.
Yeah, this half has gone a little pear-shaped. That's now 5 in a row for the CT side, and we'll get the timeout for FaZe. They're thinking, okay, we are still in an okay spot if we can pick up 1 or 2 of these last remaining rounds.
The riflers of Virtus Pro are dominating the openers here. 4 and 1 for Flit, 2 and Zip for Fame. Toro was 2 and Zip up until that last round where he did lose that opening kill, but from there, I mean, or rather he didn't know. Fame won the opener there. I don't know why the scoreboard's looking like that for me. Regardless, it's great recovery for Virtus Pro, and you can tell that that's put FaZe under the pump a little bit.
Under the pump.
Gonna take a timeout and try to make some adjustments here, but I'm not even sure, even with the loss bonus, what the money's going to be looking like. They haven't
They
been
gotta call
getting
some
these plans
pasty.
very
They got
often.
3 digs. I feel like they're
Pro
gonna
have
have to
been
spread this
really
shit out and just
contesting them
chill.
before you can even end up in an after plan a lot of the time.
Jacob was like 6 and 2 at one point. I'm not trying to flame. I'm just trying to get an idea of like, yeah, like a hot start to the half, right?
For FaZe.
There we go. Same play for Flit. Looking to try to bully the
That's on
pistols if he
Brokey's
can.
return. He's still too
Keeping an eye on
streaky.
it.
He's still too streaky, but it's also
Seems like
so
they're
hard,
pretty aware
man.
of Flit's position, but
It is so hard to find a consistent offer in Tier 1.
And Flit continues the farm.
I know, like, the Molodoy situation maybe gives you this illusion that it's easy, but think of how many offers, like middling offers that exist in Tier 1.
Brokey for Toro to capitalize.
Like, at least Brokey has actually shown, like, an elite level before. And that's kind of what you're hoping for if you're FaZe, because a lot of the other players that are available to you that you could get are either a project to develop or just a repackaged version of Brokey.
I imagine what the focus of the conversation in that timeout was around. So,
You know?
see if the fruits of their labor can get them to a 5th round here.
You see Carrigan right now 1 and 7 in openers, which is not that uncharacteristic. He's having a rougher game, calling on the T side, but this is kind of his MO, right? He loves to play that sacrificial role on the T side, and the only thing you got to keep an eye out is whether he's traded well. That's the second time that Jacob's been isolated.
Do you not hear the nade pop?
Trying to get a little bit of pace going on Catwalk, and VP were all over it. Carrigan trying to make something happen in the man disadvantage, but Flit cannot be faulted.
Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be 8 for VP, unless maybe Twists can activate here in ladder room. He's got that player close on short, and he will have heard the ticks from that Molotov, but just not quick enough around the corner to pick him up. Frozen in a dangerous position. Perfecto. Comfortable.
What a
throw
burnout
for
on
him.
this half
He's
from
chilling
FaZe,
out there
dude.
on
They
the
were
couch.
looking good.
Kind of half-hearted for Frozen. Twist now over from stairs, had an opportunity.
Yeah, definitely. Not going to happen this time around. A nice recovery. VP on the second map, looking like they're the real deal.
Chat, thanks for the
8-4,
10-month primer.
trying
Thank
to
you.
recover this series.
Yeah, no, Flit just went fucking off on the CT side, man. Chat, I'm running a halftime ad. Heads up, heads up. On what's happening to my FaZe? I actually just released a YouTube video on your FaZe. You should actually go watch the video. Fuck this, I go back to sleep, dude. Actually, it might be time for another caffeine-free Coke Zero. Hold on.
Well, Mirage looking a little bit more awkward for FaZe than they would have hoped after a solid win on map number 1. They're now down 8-4 against Virtus Pro, and VP are not going down without a fight here in IEM Chengdu.
Yeah, Flit, an outstanding performance from this man. I think at one point he started that.
Look, he's been horrible in Chengdu. He's the second worst rated player in this event. He's just on a slow simmer, dude.
Of the half after the first 4 or 5 rounds.
Just give him at least one more tournament. He will break 1.0.
Done here just yet.
This is bold from Frozen.
Jay Warrior, thanks for the 22-month farmer. Thank you.
It's going to be a real problem for him. He's not in position, and so Toro will take him down. It's all on Carrigan, whose shots are not connecting, and you already know this is going to be a really dire situation for FaZe to find themselves in. That B defense just goes wrong.
The pain train just continues.
What's the benefit of the VIP
tickets?
tickets?
And the aggression not going to stop anytime
hold on.
soon.
One sec.
Jacob does punish.
Should be
at
good,
least for
but
one.
maybe.
Demands some
Hold on.
respect from VP. Nobody giving him anything. So many different angles for the T's to swing in tandem. Brokey only now just making his way through market, but there's just no clean angle of approach. The duel is coming with nothing.
The biggest one is honestly like you just have
really
the
had
entire
is being handed
upper
over to
area
Toro in
of
that
the
round,
arena
9-4.
is you only like you have access to. If you're, especially if you're on getting the ones on the second floor.
FaZe typically do tend to do a little better on their
We're
CT
working on
side
some
on
care
Mirage.
packages for people, but I'll be completely blunt.
you know,
There's
a world
like
where they can
some
recover
weird
this
tax
one-
stuff
this
with
one, but
Vegas and like
without that
entertainment.
pistol, it's going to take them a
Trying to
good
add
while
some
actually
a
get
lot of
involved in this
goodies,
half. We've just
but
got
we'll see.
a
I don't know.
singular flash for twists in this round.
It's a
so
weird thing
probably
that they
looking at
got going
double
on,
digits
so I don't want to make promises
VP
of
before
things. The
FaZe
biggest
really
thing
get to
like
have
is you'll
a bite
be
at this cherry.
Yeah, it's going to be a mid.
you'll have like if you're on the second floor, you're gonna have access to your own private bar, basically.
Kind of making it deeper into middle and kind of
Way less crowded, a
lackadaisically
lot of space to
walking
move
their way
around. It's where a
through
lot of
to
the
get
players
caught
are
by
going to be,
something
and
like
it's where a
this.
lot of
A
the
team like
special guests will
VP,
be. It's where the other casters and myself
they
will
don't
be.
really like doing anything in the first 20-30 seconds of this round. Like Twist is going to have to be mighty patient.
And if you just go to the
find
ticketing
impact
page, you
with
can
this
see
flash.
kind of how the
And
area
he's
is
still
laid out.
holding onto it. They might do it off of someone's contact here, perhaps.
What's up, Deli? Oh, does that answer your question though, a little bit?
Seeing anything yet?
I have to be a little vague when it comes to like the
They're not even going to go mid.
gifts thing, because like
Just,
or like
leading
what
that
might
one,
come with it,
going
because
towards
yeah, like I
underpass
said,
and
Vegas
regrouping towards
entertainment
A.
tax thing is
Going
odd.
to play this one pretty
A lot of
standard,
things
just
I've had to learn about
execute with
along
all
this.
the bits and pieces.
A lot of
Against
things.
The pistols, couple mollies in some of the annoying positions should be pretty easy.
A lot of things are stupid, chat.
One man and a flash.
Still waiting. Frozen's getting all the info now.
Could be used for the A flood instead. Still could have some impact.
Just click do exclamation point FML, click the load link that comes up first, the load.gg, and then just click click the read more for the walkthrough and click details for the ticket price.
Here it comes.
They're all ready to go through from CT spawn. There's the flash. And it's not been too successful, unfortunately. We waited a long
And
time
all right,
for
well
all
done.
of it.
Farming up. Well, map 3.
Oh man.
Sub goal for renting the sphere.
Good try though.
I literally don't even know. I'd have to be like XUC to be able to rent the sphere for like 6 hours.
Good to see some resilience from these guys. I was saying, like, they've been front running a lot of these games that they've been a little bit more successful.
It's a great
in,
option. Vagueness aside, love
in
the
this,
FML. It's happening.
series in
Yeah.
particular. Great recovery. Everyone stepping up to bat.
If on this event looks like fuck yeah, man.
You said the CT side was pretty schmear.
Well, the tickets go live
They're
tomorrow
not
at
gonna have
noon,
much room for
so
error.
not trying to do like
for
the hype
sure.
beast type
Needs to
drop
be
thing, but
perfect
there
for
has been a lot of interest, so just make sure you guys are
Certainly not with
ready
the
to
second
go
from Flit.
if you guys are truly interested, you
And
know.
it seems like this will be falling
Also,
short
Flit
pretty
is just a
quickly for
fucking
FaZe.
demon right now.
Frozen will do what he
20
can
and
to try to
5.
recover it from short,
People,
but
how many of you have actually seen
real
Flit play
spot
like this
burning
before?
inside those
It's okay if you
flames.
haven't. Press 1
Will
if
go
you've
down.
seen him
A
play like
side's
this.
gonna
Press
be
2 if
taken
you
for
haven't.
VP. Heading toward map number 3.
Might just be safe
There's
territory
a super
here,
secret
but how can you
meeting
even
tomorrow.
say
I have
when
a super
Flit is
secret
on
meeting
the
with my
prowl?
wife tomorrow for
At least in
brunch
this
at
round, he's,
11:30.
really the thing that goes bump in the night, lurking his way through beat apartments. Got his sights set on Carrigan, I would say, if anything.
That's what I'm
Frozen's
about.
in another postcode for now. It's just the perfect position. I don't think you're ever ready for this off angle. Carrigan's got his body
30
knife
minutes
out.
before the tickets drops. Yeah, I'm not going to be
One
live
gun is
tomorrow
all that
when the
FaZe will
tickets
cling
drop.
to for their hopes of securing Mirage here.
definitely feels as though Inferno is looming.
Do you guys really need me to be live to tell you guys to fucking...
Oh, that was a clean dap.
Yeah.
That's the kind of dap that
I got a
you
match
throw
and we got the
down when you're
Chengdu
up
games
11-4
tomorrow,
and you
man.
just booked him with a double entry up con.
Oh, wife's here. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
Where to from here for FaZe? It's a half buy again.
We're in the upper
We're in the M4. Frozen's going to have to be set up somewhere.
Nori is not happy that we're winning, chat. Hold on.
Connector wanted to maybe think about fighting middle, but Molotov's going to keep him at bay for now. The actual aggression will happen through the underpass. A flash or two over the top from Twists will allow FaZe to take that area of the map, and VP are not going to be aware of that. They're too far away to hear the flashes, but it might not really matter if this fast hit comes through on A anyway. Frozen, hold on, has a nice bit of spam through that smoke onto Fame, and Carrigan is hiding in the smoke until it's blown open by a grenade. So 1 for 1 thus far. VP not having the entry onto the A site they were looking for until Frozen falls. It now feels like it has shifted back in the favor of that T side.
Twists on triple. Couple of pistols in the mix. That if things get a little messy, could quickly start to spiral out of control for Virtus Pro, but they are hands off the wheel right now. In cruise control. Bits gets handed a dink and a firm warning from Jacob. Well aware that that man is meandering around stairs. Virtus Pro not in a rush here, just waiting for a mistake. No, they have plenty of time to work with.
Twist is going to be the X factor. If he doesn't get properly cleared and he can maybe deny the bomb plant. In a dangerous spot though, will be dug out by Flit, and that's going to put extra
I'm going to throw to make wifey not mad.
She
goes, when the fuck are we going to tell me we got another match tomorrow? I was like, oh boy.
VP just max chilling.
I know.
To be fair, I did tell her that like we got to, you know, we're in playoffs when we play every day. I did say
for the second time running there for VP.
But I'm not gonna, you know, I didn't have the balls to say that to her face. I'm fucking terrified, Chad. I got to tell you that though.
But it's just patience. You could tell that Twist was feeling dangerous on triple there, but VP don't even
I ain't
give him a
saying
chance.
shit to her. I want to survive, Chad.
I mean, another rough match. It's 4 from 4.
I don't want to fucking die. Will, thanks for the 25.
He was the previous MVP of this event the last time it happened.
Yeah, I mean, that's a long time ago.
It's a different era, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know it is, but yeah, it's just shocking.
She's not listening. She said she's going to bed. I just got to keep my voice down, Chad.
FaZe are still going to try and make something happen. This time, they get aggressive down A ramp, and Fame is completely out of position there. This not going to check Twist's position either, so this is one of those rounds that just gets a little bit weird. Flit is...
Oh, is he going to go under him? This is the M80 player.
Oh!
Jesus, no, thank you very much.
I mean, fair enough, though, from Flip. Like, you have to take that risk in a 3v5.
That's one of Brokey's 5 fucking kills, bro.
Someone did that the other day in the market, or a couple of months ago. I remember seeing that clip. Thought we were on for another one. I think Brokey's seen that clip. He's like, no thanks.
That's why they kept Brokey right there, guys. You better fucking remember that before you guys keep talking shit.
Now he's in a pretty good angle here.
What time are the tickets? Noon
Shut
tomorrow.
out VP from this round. They've only got the singular flash. It's probably, I was going to say, going to be a contact approach. I mean, the flash is...
You guys gonna be okay if I'm not live tomorrow? For when the tickets go live?
Phase. Many more needed, though.
Yeah.
You guys gonna remember it?
Around as well. So
Good. Good. That means you fucking fake fucks won't get in, and that means all the cool people actually get in.
Got a couple of freebies to start things off, and then this one happens as well.
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't see him. I think that was just the reaction. It was like a panic no-scope that connected.
Yep.
Maybe a little
Got a price
fortunate,
point? Yeah, it's $200. You just gotta go to flom.com and go to the Eventbrite.
Boot point now. Brokey in the window.
Or I posted on my story today, and I tweeted out the link as well. If you haven't seen the Eventbrite, all the info's on there. There's walkthrough videos. There's everything.
VP at the boxes.
Aggression into ramp. Toro was stomping his way out of Palace. That's certainly been heard here by FaZe Clan. Jacob and Frozen, well aware of his position. Dink for dink never goes well for the M4 though.
In Pacific.
Will be the beginning of the end for FaZe.
So that'd be 3 Eastern.
Bis posted up, waiting to reel in a big fish and then probably hold it up, smiling on his dating profile.
Oh.
I linked it to you guys.
I hear that's all the rage.
Recommendations stay out in Vegas?
Is that the meta that
well,
you're
the
rolling
venue
with
is
at the
literally inside the
Not much of a
Luxor.
fisherman.
So
No.
but I get a lot of
If
bites.
you want to go a little bit more upscale, though, just being blunt, Mandalay Bay is a bit nicer, and it's connected, and you
God,
can
I
just
hate
take
you.
the tram. You can either walk through the mall.
You're
There's like a
insufferable. I
little...
can't believe that's true.
There's like a
Perfecto.
hall
Pretty good
of
today.
restaurants
I'll give 'em a
and
go.
shopping and stuff like
That's
that
weird,
on the
though.
way. They're connected, or you can take the tram. That's free.
Oh, where I'm taking this.
Get it back on track, Ray.
Or you can stay in the Luxor. If you stay in the Luxor, apparently, I've never stayed there, but apparently the tower is nicer because the elevators.
Things up a bit inside of the A ramp. It's utility pressure on the A side.
Lemon,
but
thanks for the
VP only have
34-month
right
primer.
set on
Thank
B.
you.
This is a serious fake attempt on A. It has pulled everyone bar Carrigan over, but...
I mean, that's the B kill in the background. Carrigan's the only one that was inside the B site.
Well, debated.
Now what? It's just VP that are
Now
in the
we're
B site.
on. Let's see if
Phase out of
Twist
position.
catches.
You
If Twist
can't
catches
save this
Toro,
time.
maybe it could be on.
Yeah, Toro's
I
coming
mean,
off
it's
that
obviously
rotate as
on. They
well,
can't
or if
save,
not
but like,
cutting
you
it
know what I
off,
mean.
just slowing it down.
Oh,
Twist is aware, obviously, of that
my
possibility, but
God.
he's just going to have to get on his bike because the B side needs some help. Brokey's down. Twist and Frozen have been somewhat of a dynamic duo in this matchup so far, but this feels like a bridge too far. 13-5.
You have a list of things to check out outside of the event. Depends on how long you're staying there.
We'll put them through to a third map decider. This time it'll be on Inferno.
What point would you say an
They were
IGL
able
needs to be replaced
win that series
stats-wise?
yesterday against Vitality in what felt like more positive circumstances than what they've had today against FaZe.
It's less of a stats thing and more of a when it feels like they're not tactically looking good.
When you throw a game away that was very winnable.
Hard right now to even go at Kerrigan, for example, when like Brokey's
Right.
putting up the same numbers.
FaZe in this second map. I think they're going to be feeling their oats.
It's
Feeling
really
very
hard to
confident
sit here with a
coming
straight
into that
face
third
like
map,
Kerrigan
whereas
needs to
I think
frag
the
more
fights
when
were
your
very
opera
different
on
coming into the
Mirage
third
is
map
like
against
5 and
Vitality
15.
yesterday. And I mean, this was the map that they played
Not
yesterday
saying
against
Kerrigan's
Vitality,
playing good
starting out
either,
on the
but
side.
if you're
They
asking me
looked
who's
very
more important in the
lost, but
fragging department,
they
like
showed some great recovery, some great resilience here, and once they really started to get rolling, once again, I find myself quite impressed with what I'm seeing from Virtus Pro. By the same token, though, it's crazy to me that some of these individuals on FaZe Clan can go this quiet when you have these names on paper.
It's kind of just the nature of the beast where FaZe is at the moment. I don't think anyone's, shying away.
You
from
wake
the
up and
topic
everyone's
that
asleep.
FaZe
I haven't
are
slept
certainly a
yet.
shadow of their former selves at the moment, and they're really trying to recover that. Obviously, still kind of going through the transition of bringing Twists in, bringing Jacob in as well. Reigns only just sort of departed the lineup, and even then when he did, he was back in for another tournament because of exterior circumstances. So, I think it's been like a bit of a wonky ride really for FaZe to get to the latter stages of 2025, but those fruits are still needing to be worked on at this stage for FaZe, and they've got the chance to get this series done. It will be in map number 3. VP have pushed us all the way to Inferno. We'll take a short break before we do get there, but we'll be back right after this.
I live in a small town. I saw woman walking in the parking lot at 2 a.m. It's really cold, so I pulled up to ask if they were okay, and I realized it was a woman. And when I put my window down, she ran so fast, I felt bad.
The ones who don't just queue
But this
for
is like
another
normal in my town.
but prepare for
Yeah.
You can doubt them, overlook
Yeah.
them, even count them
That's
out,
tough.
but you can't stop them.
I'd probably fucking run too, bro. I'd be like, get the fuck out of
While
here.
others play for fun, they play for legacy. This is ESEA League, where challengers
Lemon,
take
thanks
the
for
first
34-month primer. Thank you.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement, and our second drop is.
Any chance I'd explore doing my tournament in other locations?
It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first
Yeah,
go
maybe
at
maybe a
I'm
lot.
really proud of it.
Let me prove I can host an event
seeing
first. Yeah.
behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me. But try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Oh my god, this one. They love playing this one when they have a longer break.
Mr. Saranthus, the rumors I've heard in the community are all true. Your knife is a beautiful float, and each of your skins is more lovely than the last.
Can I interest you in some coffee or a beverage?
Thank you, Mr. Saranthus, but no coffee.
17
You
next to
being
the year.
a North American
8-month
esports
primer,
enjoyer
thank you.
with ties to many a Valorant pro, one would be safe in assuming you have some soy milk.
I may.
Then it is only right that I indulge in your soy. Mr. Saranthus, before we begin, I must admit my conventional English is a little out of practice. However, I've been led to believe that you speak Zoomer quite well.
I do.
Well, I kindly ask your permission that I may conduct this interview in Zoomer.
It's Inglorious Bastards, chat.
Okay, Unc. Obviously you're washed, but am I relevant or irrelevant to you?
Still really.
W. And you've heard about my little side quest out here in Sweden?
Gaben's got you running down Wash Fallow players.
Shout out Gaben. If there's one thing he fucked with less than Counter-Strike, it's Valorant.
For real though, why are you here? Valve pressed me 9 months ago. It's all good. They found nothing.
Facts. These files have been run through, but I've got to grind them out again.
Well, say less.
Now, when Project L hit, there were 4 orgs in this area, all sticker farmers like yourself. 100 Thieves, C9, EG, and NRG. Or is that cap?
No cap. Look, you cool.
Oh, fuck. Come on. God damn it.
Unalived, except for NRG, which means they've either dipped, fallen off, or they're fully mask on. You heard anything sussy?
Only possible cap.
I love possible cap. It often reveals big facts. Give deets.
Well, again, possible cap, but I heard they were chasing Gat in Spain.
Ohio.
Spain.
Valo does tend to attract more Giat.
Yeah.
Now, how did NRG vibe with, say, Team Liquid?
It's so it's so bad.
Had some mutual fam until Liquid ghosted them.
Both the fucking Valorant
That should
players,
do it.
pros, god
Some
damn
more
it.
soy before you go.
Fuck no. Stunner, you peeped what the NPCs are calling me out in Sweden?
Yeah, but it's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
But you have peeped it. Spill the tea.
They call you the CEO of Mewing.
Facts. Before he was washed, on God, Gaben didn't really fuck with his nickname. But why would he hate the name the Gigamogger? It appears to me he did everything in his power to earn it. Me, on the other hand, stand my title because I've earned it through hours of grinding Mastic's
What is this
gun.
first scene of Inglorious Bastards?
It is that feature that makes me such an effective leader of the Muse. You see, unlike your average dev, I can think like a mouth breather, where they can only think like a common looks maxer, or more precisely, a GigaChad CS player. Consider a hot min the world a Valo iPad kid lives in. It's an L world indeed. If a Valo player were to waddle into your crib right now, would you dap it up?
Finna crash the fuck out on that little thing.
Precisely. But has a Valo player handed you any L's?
They couldn't.
Say less.
So bad.
You're giving some real philosopher energy right now.
You cool if I hit my vape as well?
By all means.
The fattest fucking babe.
Now, my hustle dictates that my betas pull up and sweep the addy before you pass the vibe check. Deadass. Anything's wrong, it's back on site. No cap. Skins straight cooked. However, you come through with any deets, and we may be able to prevent harm to your account, or more importantly, your inventory. You're low-key sheltering enemies of Counter-Strike. Are you not?
Nah.
Don't cap.
I mean, not low key for real.
High key?
So
high key.
You're not clocking it, are you? You're not clocking that I'm standing on business.
So bad.
I'm assuming by the fact they're American, they've understood every word we've said and have long dipped. Well then, point out their setups. Accounts, inventories, I bid you adieu.
I gotta watch Inglourious Bastards. It's been a while. That's really all that proves to me every time I see it. Oh, there we go.
Pulling funny faces.
Baffled at the quizzical moment that was.
It looked like he just walked into the main angle, looking at like Unbreakable. With
They can all act after they're done with CS for sure,
I have to
right?
see it again from Exertions. Here we go. Look at Flames. Where are you looking, bro?
Yeah, fair. And then Zywoo swings, and it's just one by one by one.
Like, I'd understand it. I'd make excuses for it if it wasn't the most commonly occupied line in Nuke CT history.
That's a good moment from Exertion, another bad moment from Vitality. Zywoo gets an AK, scout for Apex, pistol upgrades for the rest, and they need something to bite back. You can't have another half star in the same way.
Fucking just Zywoo things, bro.
It definitely feels like Zywoo's woken himself up, hasn't he? Already feeling more present.
Almost forgot we're in the middle of a phase game. I know, right? They love playing that Inglourious Bastards one, though, like when you have like a nice little 10-minute. It's like perfectly 7 minutes. By the way, to the person that said that was AI, I don't know if that one specifically, but most of the scripts for the bits are written by Harry, the caster, if you know Hugo's partner. The Harry, the H&H, bro.
Gets across, Zywoo confirms presence.
I don't want to give him too much credit. Maybe he didn't write that one, but he writes a lot of them.
Look at this. He knows he's got him trapped in the corner now. He's just a one-man army. Mal's pulled limb from limb. Hung, drawn, and quartered.
All right, well, the response is loud. Jimmy in a 1v5. Shell shock, naded down to
Have I seen the Chernobyl skit? Yes. Yes, that one is probably my favorite. I can't even believe they aired it, to be honest.
See if he can walk away with anything more. I don't think he's going to have any contributions into winning the round, so he is just going to walk away. Rops wants to get himself into an upgrade from the Tech 9.
Can't believe Miles just beat the shit out of Vitality that hard. Map 1 or not, or their map pick or not. Especially considering they started T-side fucking train. It's kind of nasty.
With a little bit more convincing, there's the AK. Jimmy spurts forward and is found. So Rops.
Oh, Harry actually looks like the kind of guy roaming around the internet every Rainrot movie and it's trending.
No reason they can't be. You've got
Yeah, that's why I kind of love Harry though, because like I could appreciate somebody like Harry that really likes to just enjoy internet culture, but understands how much it's just a mess at the same time.
And a 5-7 with light util. So the idea of the opener is my question.
Like he just, I don't know. He like knows how to get himself like involved with all of it and understand all of it, and he even enjoys all of it, but he doesn't like become what he's looking at. It's kind of wild. Hey, Bot Joe, we'll get there. We'll get there. Prem, thanks for the 48-month resub.
Exertions actually played across towards red pole. You see Rops with the cache of smokes. Ready to do another smoke wall yard. There'll be no follow through.
Ever get high on your own supply? But you know what I mean, though, right? Like, I don't know.
The port of call.
I've had the pleasure to hang out with Harry quite a bit in person, and yeah, he's just, that dude's a goofball, man. Good vibes, good energy, giant goofball.
Elimination point here for both FaZe and Virtus Pro as we find ourselves on map 3. It'll be Inferno in just a second. And I dare say both teams not really too pleased to be in this position. They've both lost their own map pick in reasonably decisive fashion to one another. So that begs the question, did they really know what they were doing when they were going through the video?
129 ADR, Jesus Christ.
Okay. All right, man.
Gamba?
What would you pick? No, okay. Flip puts on a clinic there on Mirage.
Jesus
Toro
Christ.
and
Oh,
Perfecto
guys.
Also really stepping up. I mean, you're seeing some serious
Holy
on the side of
shit.
Virtus Pro,
Well, that's a
across the board.
fucking,
It's really just
that's a
question of
VIP for someone.
I mean, Toro's gone from doing nothing in the last map to really stepping up in that one. It was a similar story yesterday against Vitality. It feels like on this Virtus Pro team, many different people taking turns, having some impact on the game. I think the main consistent factor today.
You have 2 minutes.
Perfecto
Scared channel
is
points, don't make channel points.
definitely
Get in there.
delivering a pretty solid level of performance. He is over-delivering in his role. The
Yeah, who
calling
wants
is
to
pretty
become a
decent,
channel
at least
point
there on
fucking
Mirage.
millionaire,
So
dude?
we head
Jesus.
here onto Inferno.
Jesus
We'll see how things
Christ.
do go, and which side these teams will start on post the knife round.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be a consideration. A big conversation around that last map, of course, was Virtus Pro being able to pull it back. FaZe won the knife.
And VP starting T-side in the third map decider against Vitality. It didn't go so well, so we'll see if FaZe do opt to select CT or not, or whether they will start on T. I wouldn't be that surprised to see a Karragan squad start out on T, but you know, I think letting the game come to them and also putting the onus on Virtus Pro to start out
I need
on
to
the
see where
T-side
Twist
wouldn't
is playing
necessarily be a
CT
bad
before I
thing.
bet.
I think
Damn,
for
this
me,
guy's
it's the
smart.
thing,
Guys,
like, the
actually,
two
don't
maps
wait
that
too
we've
long,
seen
though. I only made it
at
2
this event
minutes.
that have actually looked genuinely good have been two maps that have been dominated by an individual. First, it was Fame yesterday.
Oh, one
Yes,
sec.
that's
My
true. Against
legs are
Vitality
mad at
today, it's been Flit on Mirage there. And you know, if that's the way that you're going to win a map, then we're going to have to look at somebody else again to step up on an individual basis and make the difference here on Inferno. Aside from that, though, it hasn't really felt like it's necessarily been much of an effort by committee. Maybe Dust 2, I guess, yesterday against Vitality, relatively close. They had, you know, people kind of contributing, but the argument I'm trying to make here is that VP have only won maps where someone has picked up and gone nuclear in this event so far. So they need to find a way to do the winning without necessarily having to be carried by one individual.
Let's see how Inferno does go.
All right, I got
FaZe
the blue,
Clan
boys.
could
We're good to go.
From being the previous champions of this tournament last year to be eliminated in last place, or VP
How many
to
channel
prove that
points for
their
FML
game
tickets?
against Vitality
No.
wasn't just a flash in the pan, and they have more to give here in China.
How many hours did you have in CS when you went pro? I don't know, dude. When I started playing CS, it didn't even used to like track. That's how fucking old I am. I don't know.
Fame from Boiler.
Sorry, bro.
He's got
This
that
is-
Molly
I
in
mean, that
hand
was
as
also
well,
like.
so he'll not want to be
Yeah, I
going
played
down. In fact,
professionally
it's
like
gonna be a
10 years
contact
ago,
play
dude.
from VP by the looks of it.
I just play casually now.
Perfecto's going to toss himself that smoke. Now some
Yeah, I can't remember.
It's going to give the game away, but the first kill of the map will go the way of Virtus Pro. It is Fame that gets
I'd
that
say
job done, and that's
I
really
started
good.
playing
Toro
at the
skating
highest
out
level
of the
on
balcony.
Counter-Strike, though, within the first 6 to 7 months of
the
playing
sides.
CS.
1 on 3 from Frozen. Listening to the footsteps and
Yeah, when
trying
I
to
was, like,
triangulate the position he
15,
needs to do
yeah.
some damage with the HE.
I think
here,
I was like
trying to catch that
13,
player
14,
coming off
15.
the side
I
that
think maybe
catches
14.
Only the edge of the wall.
No, not
Aware of
6,
his
7, you
position.
fucking
Surprised
bum.
he is still seeing Flit hanging around inside a boiler.
You're
but
all 50, man. Stop.
With how safe VP are playing this
Actually,
one on
that's
three,
not
no
true.
one's really
Honestly,
giving
fuck it, yeah,
any
6,
jumps.
7, dude, yeah.
Really nice.
Maybe
There from Frozen to make this one a
maybe we
little
can
bit
bring a new
interesting.
viewership like this.
Trying to bait out a peek from some of these VP players. He did have a kit there. I don't know if he
wanted
just
the
picked
kit.
that up.
The kit was right in front of him there. That's what he was going for, right?
Right,
He wanted to
okay.
get the kit and then run back into the smoke and defuse. I think that was the idea. But he might have.
Bro, I'm supposed to be 24.
focused a little bit too much on the see the kit there?
Hey, bro, honestly, if it is funny, good for you. It means you're just not taking life too serious.
It's just that the pit player was the player he was trying to look for, and that wasn't the first player to peek him. Honestly, a good attempt. Frozen was looking pretty locked in there.
It was a solid attempt given the circumstances.
Actually,
You
what,
think he was gonna get
3.5?
nothing,
Well,
but
ELO wasn't really a thing
either
when I
way, it
played,
ends up
like,
being a piss around
back
win for
then.
VP.
There was, like, ESC had, like,
FaZe
ranking
in a
system, and
responsible
I was rank
way
S.
into this round. It is Inferno, so you can get a lot done with SMGs, close range kind of fights. very prevalent on this map. They are lacking util.
A guitar dude, thanks for the 6-month farmer. Thank you, thank you.
It's a lot of util being ferried over to Frozen on this B side of the map. And the rest of
Back
FaZe
in my day, we
mostly
farmed
stacked
Bitcoin for
towards A.
usage.
You can
True
tell
that.
Carrigan's kind of sitting around wondering if he should head over back towards Speedway.
But
Carpet's taken.
yeah,
Banana
I wish I had a
taken
better
by
answer, dude. I'm
Virtus Pro.
sorry.
So look, the start of the round going the way
I can
that
tell
they
you,
would've
like,
liked.
when I was super serious, I mean, I was probably
Settled them
playing
a
like
little
6
bit.
hours a day at least, most days.
Here
But
is
I
the
also
first
actually,
wave of Virtus Pro trading down
man,
utility with their opponents. A smoke to both jungle.
careful, you're gonna unlock some uncle. Like World of Warcraft used to like kill teams back in the day because I was playing at the highest level, the same divisions that are considered pro now.
And they do.
Like literally the same exact division.
So,
But
yeah,
like
to win this round,
back
it's
when I
really
used
gonna
to
come off the back
play
of a
like
good
really
call
early
to
on
stack
before
one of
these
these
were like
bomb sites
actual
or
salaries and all
just
that.
a mishap really from VP.
Basically every time a WoW expansion came out, I would quit playing CS for like 6 months.
10 or 15 seconds
A lot
as
of
that
people
smoke
did.
fades, but of course nowadays,
Many CS teams
just need the smoke
died
open
at
and
different
go
times
through, and
professionally
that's exactly
because
what
of
they're
World of
going to
Warcraft.
do. No mistake here for VP. They get the opener onto Frozen. Carrigan is smoked off from the site, so FaZe will save and have a crack again in the next round.
Why did you start? When did I start playing? Ah, man.
But unfortunately,
I want to say it was
going
like
to be
13,
for any
14.
success.
I think.
Virtus Pro with 3 MAC-10s here. Kind of does beg the question, how much do you try to hunt down?
I'm a
some of these
September
players on the
baby,
side
and
of
I
FaZe,
started
or
playing like
do you
around
just
high
want
school,
to
like
win
right when
this
I got
game
in.
nice and cleanly,
I'm trying to remember
knowing that the
exactly
force fight
like
has come through.
because I'm like I graduated 17.
P9 being the weapon of choice over the MAC-10 for Perfecto there.
I think I was like 13 or 14.
It seems like that does have some Chinese characters on it. At least in the name.
Did you like Arc Race? Yeah, I've been playing a lot.
Could be.
I think it's got to be someone's name. I'm pretty sure it's like grilled by something. Either that or it's like the equivalent of.
Who got me into CS? My one of my best friends. He also got me into a bunch of other shit that he shouldn't have. So World of Warcraft, he got me into WoW, he got me into CS Source, and he got me into Magic. Wow, one of my others got me into Magic. He got me back into Magic when he just came and visited me last year.
Really? They're into skins, are they?
My parents gamers at all? Nah, nah. Both my parents are geeks, like technology nerds, but not
Look, not in the time
gamers.
to be into skins, but that's a story for another time.
As far as I know,
like Redskins. I'm not talking about the lollies.
Am I part of the list of failed NA offers? You could put me on there.
Brokey and Frozen boosted up on the flower pots. Well, not the flower pots anymore, but you get the idea. And VP in danger of walking into this setup, but it doesn't look like they're
Yeah,
going
it was actually
you know, you've still got those 2 players floating around.
Unironically, I did get kicked for NAF, but I got kicked for NAF when we got back to rank 1 in North America again,
You know,
which is
VP's got another minute before they're going to be in the site.
I fucking rode that bench for a long ass time, and I just started streaming full time. I was like, I ain't going back.
Chips away at Frozen.
Could have been worse. Could have been
quite a large B stack here.
Could have been a lot
from
worse.
FaZe. Carrigan still does have an HE to
I
deliver
think-
into the choke point, but plenty
I
of
think
HEs,
honestly,
or rather
probably the
smoke to
worst time I
deliver
could have
into the
got
choke point.
benched or
Plenty of
like
HEs
really
sprayed
gotten
down
out
for
though
Virtus Pro
because
as they
VC
look
money
to
started to go
do
burr
exactly
right
that,
then.
break this B site once again.
It's going to be a little bit of a tougher nut to crack this time around.
Oh, back to 8.
Nah, still farming too. No, he is. He's frying. Oh, the double boost. The double boost. Oh my God! Imagine he walks. Oh, Frozen's looking for it. Respect.
Oh, and he hears the drop off from Brokey. He's licking his lips at the prospect of
Oh my.
couple of anti-eco kills here. Carrigan was switched
Oh, he
on,
got
but
one.
Look, the jig is up. A site is the name of the game here for Virtus Pro. And 2 rounds in a row where FaZe is forced by.
Is there any glamour in the scene back then? Hell no, dude. There's barely any.
You just get the best Counter-Strike.
This is thrilling
on this map. Like,
where else would you see an inconsequential SMG duel?
You can't beat a 4-man save.
Clearback says no backpacks. If it's a clear backpack, is that fine, Plum?
Look, if you
Nah,
are
no
a fan
backpacks.
of
Yeah, we don't want anybody bringing in like large amounts of
at the
stuff.
supermarket, good deals,
If
well,
I
this is the
don't
map
get
for you.
completely cucked by the live entertainment tax in Las Vegas, I will be providing
We
something
bought a
for you
pack of
guys.
8 chicken thighs, ended up being 9
And I will
chicken
not
thighs
promise
the
that
other
I'm
day,
going to
you know,
provide it
that's-
to you guys
that's-
because I
that's
might
good.
be getting
That's a good save.
absolutely fucking
Well
dicked
done.
by live entertainment
2
tax. We'll see.
rifles have been kept over there
We
for
shall
Virtus
see.
Pro. They have
Everybody's
donated
just trying to
all
take a
of the
piece of my
SMG
ass, dude. It's so
minis.
dick.
Someone else can make good use of those, and
It's actually
we'll
so
finally get
annoying.
into the meat and potatoes after what have been a thrilling opening couple of rounds.
I'm pretty sure that gun doesn't say grilled by. I'm pretty sure it says gifted by.
Okay, I thought it said grilled by.
Well, like I was thinking when you said that, I was like, why would it say grilled by?
Why not?
So
It
yeah.
just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but like, you know.
Is your LAN VRS?
Not
Yes, it
gifted
is.
joke there, actually. I'm not even going to finish that sentence.
It's just a Chinese name. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Gifted by somebody from China. Not the somebody. He's banned. Get rid of him.
I mean, he's probably got a
He's
fair
actually
few,
not banned, is he?
He's probably made it out with a fair few skins after, you know, his dealings, but...
Noah's no.
Yeah. VP, there's some carpets control for them.
Tell us about the food at your
Little bit
event.
of pressure.
The food is what's normally available in the venue, but it's like a full menu. It's pretty sick.
Over there, Brokey. Where is Matt?
We will be zooming in on whoever first orders the full rack of ribs that you can order at my event.
VP very much once again grouping up.
I will
towards
get
this
the
B side,
cameraman to zoom in on
trading
you
down
in
smokes with phase, so that later in
with
the round
pure
they can find
intensity.
the timing that they are looking for. Karrigan holding his molly. Off the back of Frozen's contact here, they still have a couple of grenades that could find some impact to defend this B side phase.
Oh, that's a
look at that.
juicy grenade, which is exactly what you need when you've got a couple of MP9s in the mix, one of which is Karrigan trying to defend over toward this B bomb side. It will, to be fair, also help out Frozen. Karrigan. Okay, it's not about Karrigan. Frozen's got himself two. Now that really opens the door up for this MP9 to do some more damage. It's
So I missed the grind part of when I was on a protein? Not really. I stream a lot and I keep myself
still get in. They still get the bomb plant down. They do have a 2-on
incredibly busy. Hold on.
plan, which is not unwinnable.
Come on,
but
FaZe.
no
Don't fuck
delaying
this.
util.
They got a nade. Come on. Come on. Nice. Nice re-clear. New box. Nade it. Nade it. Come on. Nade it. Nice.
The new box eats multiple grenades that round. Man was hungry, and he is well and truly full at this point.
Done some Valorant lanes there. The venue's pretty chill, but the balcony area is sick. Yeah, that's where we gotta. That's where we have like the VIP area.
It's a good start to the first CT gun round after some thrilling saves.
No rib challenge. I didn't think about this.
Yeah, early days here on Inferno, but seems to be reasonably competitive from the outset.
Look, a lot of people say games like this are a bit like a chess
No,
match.
I mean, I
it
just
is
like only
kinda
thing that
like
was
a
like
classical
really
chess
missed is
match
just the
where,
competition in general.
You know, one player makes a
Even
move
with
and
like
the other
Mythic,
one
like we don't
takes
like really
20 minutes to
practice, and
decide
it's
what
more
he
like
wants to do next.
Mythic is like my beer league. I know we do well, but
Inferno
people
is.
still I think struggle with that.
Yeah,
Is
but like in classical chess, it's a long
yeah,
timer. Is it?
like
Yeah,
playing
I don't
Challenger
remember
and
how
playing
much.
Advanced is just like that's my beer league to keep me
Different
entertained.
time controls, different paces.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Hope everything goes smoothly tomorrow. Go. Thank you. Thank you. You buying a ticket, Peach, or what?
I've been getting away with it a little bit. Definitely.
Scratch that itch, yeah.
Some younger players in this roster that are playing more of a reserve style at times. At times they are letting loose. You saw that from Flit in that last game. Brokey, I've been waiting.
We do well. Who's gonna tell him? Brother, we're in advanced upper semis, man. No practice ripping it.
Going 4-1 on this CT side so far.
Brokey Loki. Wow, nice.
How are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Brokey artichoke.
1-8 and open with my beer league. Yeah.
Those are expensive. Can't afford those if you're a brokey.
Well, you did, President.
I don't know, why are they expensive? Like you'd think
Does anyone
supply and
even like
demand
them?
wise, they kind of suck.
Yeah. I think they take a long time to grow. Maybe that's why. Frozen's going to be left alone here towards sandbags. And that is a pretty awkward spot to play solo.
Oh, he wow.
About as good of a one and done as you can possibly take. He's completely cleared out half wall. Now looking to get in there and
Well played, out of Frozen.
as well. That's beautiful.
Oh, nice shot. Damn. Damn, all right, we're shooting in the server right now. God damn. M King 6 with 7-month resub.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Delivering on the AWP. Finally, here is Brokey. Just has been a non-factor.
I'm for an open coming for that advanced spot real quick. Hey, bro, get it.
You see some flashes of what he's capable of. Frozen going overlooked as well on Sandbag's side. A frustrating round for Virtus Pro. What has otherwise been some pretty clean execution. I mean, Best is feeling himself. Hero rifle for the rookie here.
See what he can do. VP will be denied entry into Banana. Flit says, I don't give a damn what you say and just walks straight up anyway through the smoke. Molly trying to keep him at bay will eventually turn him back around.
Had a sliver of a timing to try to create an opportunity off the back of that flash. Now VP turn their
What a
attention
wildfire.
back towards
What a
bracket,
Bayo.
where they did earlier on invest a progression smoke. Now they only have
Are
one
they just going to
more,
throw
which I
one
think will
smoke and run it
probably
down?
find its way to Modo or jungle. Either which way, you're going to see a couple of shots.
I hope that's not the plan
on
here.
offer for Brokey.
For VP's sake.
VP blocked again.
Yeah, just getting stopped.
Is that
every
GL
turn.
Perfecto? I guess they're just going to drop one smoke and fucking send it. Here we
Follow that
go.
up for FaZe.
Currently watching
You wanted
from
to
the
go
toilet at
somewhere?
work. Hell yeah, he's getting paid on company time. Chad W.
How about a smoke? Have we got another smoke? Carrigan's got one over towards B. Molly available for twists. That's going to be tossed on the short. So again, as soon
I just
as
hope
VP
his
tries
YouTube
to
account
move
has
anywhere,
premium,
there's
so I'm getting paid for
to
him
meet them.
shitting, watching
They'll
my
still find
stream.
themselves an entry courtesy
That's
of
an
FaZe,
actual
so
W
that could be
shitter if he
where
is.
things start to fall apart a little bit. He's pretty swiftly dealt with. And
Wait.
It's getting expensive for
Wait.
FaZe. In fact,
Wait.
down for VP.
Why is
They've
it a
done
2v2? Wait.
Good job of just bullying their way into that A bomb side. The retake will come through thick and
Wait.
fast, but it might not work out. It's
Wait.
onto Frozen Solo, and he knows he's got a tough crossfire to break. VP have turned dirt into gold in that round.
Just panhandling their way into some success. Started from the bottom. I don't even think I've seen Toro wield an AWP at all yet in this tournament. And stuck in the back of the site, he's delivered 2 key shots to secure VP a round they had no business winning. It's the gold rush, and VP...
If Twist
they got some
lose
old
to the
money
VP
going
Academy
now.
players twice
Goodbye
in the
for
same
them.
year, I might fucking crash out.
Hero AK in the last has now afforded himself an AWP, and...
Actually, was he on that roster? I don't actually know if he was on that roster.
Second mid, Toro playing hands off, isolated in the quarter. Covered well by FaZe.
Was he on that? Yeah, he was on that liquid. Yeah. Yeah, he...
Balcony saying
Oh,
hello
boy.
to Carrigan on the other side of things.
Rosie and
Got a little bit
flashbacks.
of a romance going on there.
I mean, they over-invest in that push down second mid phase, so they know they have
Oh,
to get something out
man.
of it. 3 players there, and if they hadn't, the B site would have been really under pressure, and it still is going to be. I mean, look at how long it's taking Carrigan on this rotate to get across to try to backfill.
Yeah, but VP don't need to rush here.
Oh, they definitely won't rush. I'll tell you that for free.
They don't do that often.
I don't think they know what rush B means.
They have never Seeker bleeded once in their life.
I can assure you they probably have.
I think I saw a bit of that yesterday.
Yeah, true. Well, transition back over to A is a good one, considering now it's just Jacob there to try to hold. But
That's clean. Oh, the dink. Nice try. Worst when you get the dink, man. You just get robbed because you have an A1 and jam time.
I mean, this is, though, where we're getting some of the finest Inferno gameplay. The next 35 seconds or so.
He's thrown a molly at them.
You guys are in for a treat. Watch this.
Frozen. Holding the angle.
Watching.
Carrigan.
Holding the angle.
Holding the angle. Bist.
Holding the angle.
Holding the angle. The timer ticks away. Next player, please.
Perfecto.
Perfecto. Jumping.
Job spotting. Flit's doing something, actually.
Flit's investigating the apartments. He's thinking, this one's nice. 1 bedroom. 1 bathroom.
That'll be $1 million, please.
$1.5 million in 30 minutes away from the city. In the fine city of Sydney.
At least it comes with a fire extinguisher.
Oh, and an exciting finish to that round. Explosions. Pyrotechnics. Over on the
You ever think how
A side,
crazy it is,
5-2
bro, that I'm like up
for
here
Virtus
at
Pro. Credit to FaZe,
10:39
they try to
PM
create some excitement there
watching
with some aggression towards second mid.
VP FaZe play each
Doesn't
other
work out for them.
in
Right
China,
now for
listening to
FaZe.
Aussie
At
casters.
this point, the tension is palpable. For a team that wanted to have a test run here in Chengdu coming into the major, I mean, they might not like.
You ever
the way that
just
test
like,
run has
then I
necessarily
have
gone here, unfortunately. I mean, I
a
guess
couple thousand
if you're
people
gonna take an
watching
L,
me on.
It sucks to do it in an IEM tournament, but better that than
kinda
the major
trippy
to some
sometimes.
degree.
I guess.
But with this level of form, where you gotta do anything at the major.
Well, still
On
some
board of
time
shit.
to
I gotta think about
try to
something when I'm
figure that
watching a
out.
fucking 10th
Maybe
save on
3
7
weeks or
rounds. I
so.
don't even know how that's possible. I'm on the Zaza? Nah.
Full buyout on both sides. Brokey back with the AWP.
Coke Zero caffeine free, bro.
Was 4-1 at one point. Now 5-4. We thought maybe this was going to be the renaissance from Brokey, but that slowed down a little bit.
Meanwhile, I'm Australian, watching Australians watching Counter-Strike in China. Holy fuck.
That's the best thing I've seen him do. Bist, oh,
Dude,
man.
Bist is getting it on. That's such a damper for FaZe too, dude.
You know,
You literally save a gun, run a guy down banana, try to get banana control, and he's
it just
dead.
ends in not good.
VP's default too strong.
VP, the do nothing approach.
By the way, the new video is
Excellent.
fire. Hell yeah.
Flit spots out a member over there on the half.
This shit gonna make me go to bed.
Fame inside the boiler room, but doing anything but turning up the heat here. It's nothing but cool, calm, collected for Virtus Pro when the man advantage. Just waiting for FaZe to play into their hands.
Some frozen blueberries.
Smokes exchanged there.
On that Aussie primetime grind. Hell yeah. Evor, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
Which do you prefer, Jordan?
I can't say I prefer either of them. Fame's going to grab himself a headshot onto Twist. This is now starting to get a little bit concerning that FaZe may be falling flat on their face after a fantastic map number 1.
I mean, this is just what VP are waiting for, you know? They're just waiting for FaZe to push in.
I plan on making more similar videos to the one today.
And they are reeling them in and
Yeah,
punishing them.
as long as the views keep coming in with them and people are enjoying them, why not, right? They're fun.
That was maybe not the timing he was looking for, but VP, after seeing a couple of players over on jungle side, just going to waltz into the B side for free. And guess what, guys? Here we go. We're back on. Wait, are they going to attempt this retake? Surely not. That would be crazy. You can't do that. You're not allowed. Okay, Brokey. Holding the angle.
Going to bed.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pass out right here. Great read. I'm so happy you hit the read.
Yeah. Now that's something. I didn't know we had that tech.
That is a long barrel, Pilsky. Have you got one that's big?
That's an average barrel.
I am a bit more of an MP9 myself.
Really?
But I wouldn't say I'm unnerved. It can do some damage still.
It's good to hear.
You've got a bit of a Mag 7 yourself.
But yeah, well, we got some time. Let me look at these other matches real quick. We got shit. What are we watching?
Especially on Inferno, you know, you can pull off a good trick or two.
This is
Probably Mongols Astralis. See the new lineup.
What else are you gonna do?
I don't know if I'm making it to Falcon
Give me
Spirit,
some
boys.
historical analysis. Talk about the teams, man. Talk about the meta.
Like honestly, dude, I might have to. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a fucking cap or a counter on the fucking stream. If we hit like 2 Infernos, I just go to bed.
Starting to put FaZe in a very awkward position.
Would I like to see 100 Thieves? I mean, they gotta buy a core at the end of the day.
Up to some early round trickery. It doesn't seem like that'll be the case this
The
time
answer
around.
is I wanted them to buy whatever core actually gets them playing in tournaments, so they're not just like out on the outside looking in.
Have been worse for wear, so I think
My favorite map,
you
probably
see the
Nuke
result
or
of that.
Overpass. Shout out
on the
Ocean
server
for
right
that
now,
veto
FaZe.
today. I was so fucking happy. I had Overpass, Nuke, Dust 2. My unk was fully out.
Flit just going to gather the information through that, trying to see if anybody has actually planted their feet in sandbags, and indeed, he sees that nobody has. FaZe will actually take that control, secure it, and lock it down.
Nah,
with the smoke on
Anubis
half
isn't
wall.
in the map pool anymore.
We'll see if VP's concerned about that. They still are hanging around T-stairs, as they're liable to do, you know.
50 gifted for the Spirit match. Now we're fucking talking. No, I honestly probably not.
Ruffians getting up to no good. They like to just kind of
I would absolutely love to farm this, but I don't want to lie.
Loitering is a crime.
I'd feel fucking awful if I did that, and then I don't got it in me. What's Mythic's permanent ban? I don't know. It could be changing tomorrow. Who knows?
Struggling to deal
Me
with it.
desperately wondering if any of the lag members are
VP
watching.
just looking to once again retake that sandbags control, which they are given.
I mean, we've seen them do exactly this kind of thing a couple of times. They're just going to pump B and then try to wait for some mistakes and walk into the A site with almost no time on the clock.
I was doing one of those before. It was actually kind of crazy. Oh, no way. Okay, nice, nice. Twitch just got 3 in mid. What the fucking T-Tours?
Very silly. Sometimes it works for Virtus Pro. Actually, it works at egregious.
I mean, it looks like they just walked him in and got fucking mauled, but we didn't see it.
have not been able to hold their nerve against this style. Vitality included at times, looking a little confused by it. But that's the kind of case where,
Question mark?
you know, they've just contacted into Twist with 20 seconds to go, and he's gone, all right, let's kill 3 players. The round's over. He's got his knife out running out. Like, that was the gun round. 20 seconds on the
That's
clock.
actually crazy. Yeah, that Twist, dude.
For a minute. 20 seconds on the clock. Knife out right up.
VP actually gonna make me fucking fall asleep.
Really.
I'm just saying, when there's 20 seconds on the clock, you need to move quickly to the bomb site, so it does help to have your knife out. So you can run faster.
I'm standing up.
I'm sorry, I know nothing about
crash out.
Counter-Strike. These are
I'ma fall
professional
asleep.
players, but that has just killed me.
Bro, the boys have lost it.
Oh god. Masterful calling by Virtus Pro. I think Faye's a little lucky to come away with that one. Let's see if they can continue to get lucky here and turn around this deficit on the CT side. 3 to close the distance.
That'll help. I mean, that's a start. It's all got to start somewhere. Oh man. And if FaZe are in as good spirits as you are, then you know maybe that'll get them rolling.
Once again, initial exchange of util, quick pacing from Flit. Man is feeling fearless after his performance on Mirage. Can't blame him, to be perfectly honest with you. Where's Brokey sitting out with the AWP? He's over on Dig side once again. Hasn't been given many opportunities. What are you giggling about?
I'm just still thinking about
Dude, there's too many tournaments to watch. There's quite a few. This is a good one, though. In terms of the teams that are here for this event.
Working. They're up 6-3 in the elimination match.
It's true.
What are you talking?
Big man upstairs where I think FaZe is missing right now. I dropped a whole video on FaZe today on the main channel.
Let's not
Deadass.
get too far ahead of ourselves.
It's time.
Short version, I would have liked to have seen them keep Rain. Not because I think Jacob is bad, but
Teetering on the edge of it.
just feels like he's out of place in terms of like what this team's goals are and what they're trying to do. But honestly, I say all of this with Brokey being one of the worst players in the tournament, going, well, maybe it's Brokey.
Like, oh, that was a bit much.
Yeah, I was living dangerously there.
There you go.
Jacob is better than Rain. I have not, by any conceivable metric or eye test, come to this conclusion or even gotten close to it, to be honest with you.
A little bit longer, sub 30 now.
We've got one flash.
Yeah,
Mister's got a flash, that's it. Other than that, it's going to be contact here for VP.
I can't get there, to be honest with you.
Twist.
I think Rain didn't play that great at Pro League, but he also hadn't been practicing with the team, and Twist did it again.
Up 3. VP end up looking a little bit silly after that one.
Let's stop try contacting into Twists on a common angle. Carrigan cleaning up Flit in jungle, and Toro.
Yeah, I mean,
Reeling round.
I'm not even trying to flame Jacob. I do feel like some people have actually just said like he looks better than Rain, and I just have not seen it like at all.
These kids just keep loitering around T stairs
Like-
and then walking up into brackets like they own the place, and Carrigan is sick of it. He does not like the cut of their jib, Jordan.
Something police brutality.
Police brutality? I could see Carrigan in a police uniform.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? What kind of police uniform would it be?
Not the first time that I've had that thought. Let's just leave it there. Pistols are out for VP. Flip with the hero AK this time.
Wait, what did I miss? What the fuck did you just say?
Having a little bit too much fun here. This is a serious elimination match.
He just needs experience. No, he could, but that's kind of the point. That's what. That's like my whole.
They look like they were in
Somebody that needs
control.
experience.
Kinda
Who the
started to
like?
go
I'm
back in
not
the
putting
other
him on
direction.
phase. I don't know.
Awkward.
Hey, bro, we just got Twist back.
But Carrigan is ready and waiting.
We once were pushing for tournament wins, and that's what we want to do. We have Twist, Kerrigan, and Frozen. Like,
Tick on that Molotov as well.
just
so
give
he's
this
gonna
kid
drop
some
this
time, and
early.
he might be good. I don't know. It's like it's weird.
Here's the
Doesn't feel.
doorman to the B side.
It
He's
just
got back up to boot.
doesn't
Twist
feel like
is
it
a monster of a
matches.
man. The way he's been delivering these multi-frags. Virtus Pro trying to force their way through the smoke, but Carrigan says, no thank you. You've been parked far too long in Banana, and you're getting a massive fine.
One sec. Sorry. I had to let the variety guys know.
From phase so far, they were looking
Little Kerrigan ace,
down but
dude.
not out, but
Little
yeah,
Unk
certainly
status.
down.
There you go.
Bit flat to start this map. Now we're so back.
Humble farmer.
A couple of Galils out for Perfecto and Toro, which will hamper the buy of.
Is it 4K? Okay, perfect. Sorry, I had to let the variety guys know I couldn't make it tomorrow. I gotta.
It's maybe not what they were looking for. They can't get an orb together.
I forgot that they wanted to run it yesterday or tomorrow, and I forgot that. I was like, nah, me and Nori doesn't get to see me for like the next week until her birthday, so.
Hands of Virtus Pro, who often bring this slow style.
You can't blame them though, because that is.
I also farms the old-fashioned way. Hey, Unc, let Unc get some eeks, dude.
But they've slowed it down. They've slowed it down, and they've let VP come to them, and largely that has worked.
Anything I should look out for when buying my first
Trading down
home?
banana, yeah, again.
Loan and money-wise?
Frozen.
Loan and money-wise?
Carrigan
Tips
have been
buying
a
first
pretty good
house?
duo over
It's like
there.
everything.
Have been hard. A little bit of an exchange. In CT Spawn, we've had a little bit of a trade between Twists and Carrigan.
Be brutally
extra
honest with
grenades
yourself in terms of when it comes to like,
to our resident
not just
doorman.
like the basic bitch numbers of the loan.
Amolity to unsettle Virtus Pro at least for a moment. Frozen
Like-
preparing himself to go off of
Like, don't be
multiple
afraid to
lane
like
flashes
take
from
more time
Carrigan.
if you need to.
Really well constructed there
Nice,
from FaZe
Frozen.
Clan, and it's looking like they're setting themselves up for
Damn, there you go. Okay,
on the
6-6. There we go.
The recovery has been
What's after that, chat?
Perfecto, the last man standing, and he's been in this kind of position a couple of times throughout this event so far. Maybe not in a 1v5, but certainly a couple of 1v2s,
Don't use.
1v3s, and he
Yeah,
hasn't
somebody had
really
another
pulled
one.
them off.
Get your own home inspector
So,
is a
wishful
good one,
thinking
especially
that
if you
he's
do
gonna be
new
able to
build.
get anything
Just because it's a
done
brand new
here
home
today
does not mean it's well made. In fact,
stop
probably
FaZe from
the
getting to
opposite.
6. There's the firing squad. Very nice. They get themselves back to that 6-6
But yeah,
scoreline
like
with all
give
the
yourself a
momentum
way
heading
bigger
into the
budget
second
than you
half.
expect. Like when you move into the house, there's just gonna be a lot of things you want to get and do. And something that somebody told me that is definitely very true. Make sure like all the projects you have in the house that like you want to do, like ones that you can actually relatively do right away and like can actually afford, make sure you actually do them. Chad, I'm running an ad. Do them in like the first month to 2 months of you moving in, or you will never do them. That box you never unpacked when you moved, it will be there for 5 years. Unpack it. I feel called out. Hey, bro, if it makes you feel any better, I might have called you out, but you're looking at my barren-ass office, and we were supposed to make a custom one in here, and I only just now got around to messaging somebody. It's been like 5 years. And then even that, I'm dragging ass, but that's because I'm so swamped with the LAN and some other shit. Commando, I don't know. It depends on where you are. I think right now, with the way the market is, you know, you probably bought during COVID with turnarounds like that. And if you're doing that right now, that's crazy because I haven't heard anybody need to do some shit like that. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, and something my dad told me when I bought my first house is, yeah, homes can be an investment, but remember it's where you live. So nobody wants to lose money or like necessarily not make money on a house if they buy it, but like you're gonna live there first, so make sure you prioritize that first. What up, Slushy? Sorry, I can't sleep, man. Weird question. Where'd I go to college? I dropped out as a senior at The Ohio State University, sir. What were you studying? Oh man, there's a whole Discord esports thing on this, but
one half of Counter-Strike remains. For
I was
teams
poli-sci
at
and history. I was a
Chengdu,
double
which is
major.
Certainly a bit of a trek for both of them. And it will be a pretty fruitless endeavor.
Yeah,
for them
yeah,
come
yeah.
all the
You
way
can
to
see it was a
China
long time
for
ago.
2
Dimitri's
games of
a big fan.
Scoreline 6-6, tied up as we head into the
I'm
second
injecting
half.
energy
And
drinks?
very
Nah, no
shortly, we'll be
Monster
saying
Energy,
goodbye
bro.
to
I need
either
to.
FaZe or Virtus Pro.
I don't want to have Monster
Some of the
Energy
trends
this
of
late
that
in the
same
evening, and
stubbornness
then try to
with
go to
the
bed
T-side
after
calling,
Chengdu. That's kind of
their
tough.
ugly head for Virtus Pro, similar to the Vitality game yesterday. Just the
Ever
same
been to an Ohio
pacing.
State, Michigan game? I have,
FaZe
yeah.
Managed to find some
One.
adaptation in the later parts
One.
of that T half to turn around the scoreline 6-6 here. With a T pistol, they could definitely be commanding some respect on this game of Inferno and prep themselves for a B execute. And you do have neat little crossfire. Flip with the smoke at the ready, and you do have Fame over there in the dark corner.
I want to take Nori to one, though, to be honest with you.
Timing. There is a grenade for Frozen.
I think
though,
it
so
scares
they're gonna
shitless,
pop
though,
that
if I'm
one
being
open. It
real.
looks like FaZe will not be dissuaded from this B bomb site. 2 players to defend, and already the connection's coming through. Look at that. What a hold for Virtus Pro.
Perfecto from downtown. Double flashes into the barbecue pit, and then he charges out of the CT smoke and gets 2 for himself. I've not seen anybody as blind as that for
Well
quite
then.
some time.
Chat, go ahead, type the numbers. Go ahead, just do the thing. Well, you guys do the thing. Any primers, prime forgetters in the
Few of
chat.
them.
Thank you.
Some Chinese barbecue in Chengdu.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys are all.
Delicious.
There we go. There we go.
And FaZe, they want to
Good job, guys.
double down. Force Spike comes
Bubsy,
in.
thanks for the primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate
That's
you.
not done just yet. Carrigan forcing his way up through half wall. Doesn't feel bold enough to stick around. If he did, he would have had a lot of players staring him down. In the meanwhile, though, Flash goes up over the top of Boiler. Frozen making moves hand in hand with Twist up jungle. It's everything, everywhere, all at once, and VP are forced to respond.
This is a much faster brand of Counter-Strike being brought by FaZe, but it's not
They're trying to hit him with the pace change. They got some space. If they got like this, if they killed this in sight, maybe, but now it's gonna stall out. Now they're gonna get mauled. Okay, on Kerrigan. Yep, and there it goes.
They all want a piece of the pie.
That's not how you plant the bomb. You gotta punch the code in
Yes,
first.
man, on how long the
VP.
gaming bubble and the delusion that you can sustainably make money playing video games ends and people get to having real jobs.
Maybe that could be Counter-Strike.
Brother, you
3,
followed
you unlock the
16
perks.
seconds ago. We got 3 minutes.
Vibes I've seen in
Hey, we
VP all
chill, man.
tournament. That one's a backslap.
Big backslap for the boy.
Usually he's throwing one at his head.
Listen, man. You came in trying to be mean to me the other day. You unfollowed it, you came back, and you're just like rage baiting. I know it's late in the evening, so like the gremlins come out. Like you just chill and have a good time.
Second half really yet to get underway for FaZe after a pretty good recovery in the first.
I mean,
it's
I'm
fallen flat
surprised.
here in the second.
VP really
Yeah, maybe.
got that round
No.
quite under control. FaZe were
Coming in hot. It's not even coming in hot, bro. Like dude's like refollow it just to, like fucking
bamboozled there, but
be weird. I don't
they
know.
very much were able to steady the ship. FaZe taking multiple peekaboos towards top middle there. Shut out of Banana for now. It's a handful of Ds.
No wait, this phase
Fame
makes it in the
handed
major
another
playoffs.
smoke.
Yeah, probably not.
Truck towards bottom of Banana. Flip part of the ump gang. It's starting to surface as a result of the MP9 nerfs now.
I know, that's what I was saying, Plum. Like,
Those were the days. Hold on, Flip might be thinking about those himself.
bro's
If he
down
was
bad. He
even
just
playing at
needed
that
to read. Hey, man, I read your message, though. I hope everything's all right.
Flip's gone for
There's a
more.
roster lock there, right? They could change a player. What phase? Can they change a player? I don't know how. I mean, I think Rain's literally gonna have a sticker, so he could technically play. I don't think Rain will fix the team though. Actually, I selfishly want to
But Virtus Pro,
see Rain play with this 5, but also I don't think that it would matter if Brokey keeps playing like this. What's up, On Fire? How you doing, man?
Yeah, he's just fixing his in-ears by the looks of things.
He had to check because I don't think he got any eco frags there. That's not right. Something's definitely wrong on the technical side.
Well, 9-6 is where FaZe are going to begin their campaign in the second half, so...
It's going to be hard, man. Look at Virtus Pro's money.
Yeah.
They've had the best start to this CT side. It's got to start here for FaZe. Gazer out. Flip trading down some utility. He's just empty.
You're not wrong. Rain was hungover right off. Wait, no, that was at logs.
All the way from downtown.
That was
as well,
a
by the way.
fucking
That
with
wasn't
an
even close
ump.
range.
By the it's simple.
By the
no way
jump,
FaZe
shoot
is
the
actually
button.
going out now, man.
Click the button. Probably don't shoot it. Click the button to shoot.
Guys, they get eliminated if they
Yeah,
lose this.
okay,
If you
man,
guys
it
are
sounds so
unaware,
easy.
And
He hasn't
two
done
could
anything
be
that impressive. Hold on, he's up to
playing
bat
at
again.
they're fucking gone,
Flair
man.
As something headed in his direction. And see, the problem was he didn't jump. So he only gets one. But Toe will line up another. This round is looking pretty comfortable for VP thus far.
Pressure on Jacob. I cast my mind back to that almost round on Mirage with the spam through triple, the clat over on short. Those are old news, those kind of plays nowadays. Double digits for a Virtus Pro that looked infallible in this game. Starting to show that that Vitality match wasn't just a flash in the pan. Number one with their own performers, but also that first map against Mouse from Vitality. I think it's a bit of column A, a bit of column V.
Yep.
Props to VP for getting their shit together, though. Dude, honestly, VP looked like they were in the driver's seat versus Vitality, and then they choked it yesterday. So, I mean,
could be the first time.
I'm not necessarily thrilled to watch this VP, like, especially. Oh my god. Carrick can one tap the guy, and it's still a 4v3.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, is that like some kind of speed run first to last?
Dude.
From one IEM Chengdu to the next. When was the last time? I mean, look, I haven't got the numbers, I haven't got the math, but I feel like there's probably not often that you see a defending champion goes dead last in the next tournament from that.
Don't worry,
particular
Jordan.
event.
There's a Redditor out there that will hit you with an actually.
It happened yesterday. Whoa. In the CCT Series 3, number 14, episode 12, when The Walking Dead came back to AMC.
Well, FaZe's gonna do their best to walk into the site. We were talking about Killing Floor earlier, but we're gonna have to see a different beast emerge here for FaZe Clan if they're going to make anything happen in this game. Surrounded on all sides on Newbox. FaZe have somehow managed to get the bomb down, and Jacob is opening this round up. Maybe
He actually was switching guns. Fuck.
Not like this.
Obviously, he didn't know that, but.
Yes, like this. Exactly like this. This is pure entertainment.
Oh my god, if he nades
Double
him.
set up in dark corner here. Toro.
If he nades Emo.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh
it's
my
gonna catch Jacob,
god.
but will they be prepared for Brokey? Well, yes. Just in time. They've got the defuse kit ready to go. All good in the end. Defuse will go through. It's an expensive round for VP, but they're up to 11.
Yeah.
Oh man, Toro took a long time to make it to the party, but he has really delivered when he's made it there. 11 up for Virtus Pro. Even in the rounds that are a little touch and go, they're able to make it work. FaZe on the verge of elimination. Definitely not what Twist would have had in mind when he came back into this roster. And who, like, overall on an individual level, like, who is necessarily playing really poorly for FaZe? Like, no one in this game, really. No one's going crazy, but...
You know what I like about this, though, for VP is, like, you know, the story that we came into this map with.
I mean, all of them having 11 kills is kind of the problem.
Performances from Damon Flair, and that's not the case. You can't say that for this map. This has actually been.
I'm telling you, dude, FaZe actually just plays better with a perpetual fucking stand-in than they do with 5. Just rotate somebody out every event. They'll play better.
Which is good to see.
Just like minus Rain plus Rain. Bring Rain back for the major. You'll make a run at the major. You're welcome.
A little bit of util pressure over towards Banana. FaZe haven't really thrown any kind of aid contact in there. It's going to be majority brackets play here. VP double pit setup, not something that you've seen yet from them. Fame is here as well. I mean, they've just got a stronghold on this A side. Even a quick rotation.
Oh, they're so inconsistent? Well, it's a team that literally talks about how much they pride themselves on chaos. Like,
Carrigan on the entry pathing has got quite deep into
about the only way you can have true consistency with like people that are all trying to quote unquote embrace chaos is strong individual output.
In transition, it's all on to Beast.
The A side's a graveyard. And this
I'm not
is-
gonna sit here and make it try to sound more grander than it is. Like if Broky's the second lowest fucking rated player at the tournament, he's your opera, and you're thriving in chaos. He ain't thriving in shit.
Lament what could have been in that round. Make his way back.
The only map that phase 1 is like Twist getting 22 kills in one half.
Surely you're not going for this. He knows Frozen is low. He said,
"Yeah,
I remember the Dosia nade."
Like,
And he's a
and that doesn't even make Kerrigan a bad IGL. Like, people talk about where he thrives, which is like mid game adjustments, mid rounding. But if individually people aren't feeling sharp, like you're not even going to get to that phase sometimes. Wait, that's not meant to be a pun.
I guess you'll take it at this point.
I mean, like, what can you expect to really walk away with, though, to be fair, when you're hitting a site with 4 players in it?
Yeah, done very well there. A round win is more than what you could really expect.
Yo,
Bruh.
I love it when they pitch it down like that.
Mike, bro, I told you not to hit me up here, man. Can you please?
Let's go. Round number 19.
Bro, I told you where to hit me up. That's crazy, Mike. Not here, man. Get it together.
Just on the line.
Socially inept motherfucker. See, you broke the fucking. All right, well, now it's just fucked.
This guy.
There we go.
First time up in tier 1. Smoke there on the backside of balcony. This is still hanging around.
Just
in
like
Diggity.
Mike, man. All right,
Sorry,
we're good.
porch. My apologies.
Bro,
On
first
the
it was
porch.
Tanner, now it's
My
Mike.
apologies.
That's what I'm
I spoke
saying,
Australian
man.
for a second there. You're forgiven.
On you go.
On your bike.
Molly to push Beast away. Once this boiler smoke does fade.
Like, I feel like that's a straight Dexter
Once
YouTube
again,
chat.
4 players in this A
Mushy.
site.
Bro said even Dexter's better than Brokey. Like,
Win his duel onto Jacob.
I mean, based on how
If anything, he
Brokey's
was
been
trying to
playing,
bring
I
him
would
into the
definitely.
A side, but
What do you
he's
mean
come away with
even?
more than he might have bargained for there.
I feel like that's just fucked up to Dexter at this point.
Able to start transitioning an extra player back over to B, but they are thinking better of it. Flit's just kind of going back and forth. I'm too sure where he needs to be.
35 seconds on the clock, and FaZe are looking very disjointed. I feel like I'm almost watching the opposite team here, straight down middle. Virtus Pro are the ones who are decisive in the mid to late round.
Fun fact: last time Falcons won a tournament was with Dexter.
Back here. Where are they going, Jordan?
They're going everywhere, but nowhere at the same time, Pilsky. They're have
going
the
out of
A side.
Chengdu, mate.
Yeah.
True. No, but actually, like.
I mean, this is that's a round that's just blown up, and it seems like maybe this is a
There was
for FaZe as well. This will be
there were
12
some
for Virtus
ideas
Pro.
in this round, that's for
Match
sure.
point
I don't
now.
know if they really ever connected, but
And
there were
FaZe
ideas.
on the brink of elimination in last place from the tournament that they won back in 2024.
Gonna be a bitter pill to swallow, especially up against an outfit like Virtus Pro, who didn't have too many expectations coming into a tournament like this, but they've been playing some great Counter-Strike.
Should apply
They've
to
been
FaZe
doing
or
things
replace
in
Rookie,
their
bro. I don't
style,
wanna
their
hop.
way, with some lesser experience.
I really
games,
don't enjoy opping that much in
some
CS2.
talent that hasn't been tested too heavily just yet.
I don't know if it's because the op itself or
But it's
because I've
looking
just
good, man.
enjoyed, right? Like, honestly, bit of a cop out, but like,
Rain died for this.
rifling
We're gonna go there already, are we?
has been more enjoyable because it was like something new to learn in the
Better
game.
to take
Even if I
L's
wasn't like
early
truly
on
learning it in
than
the
when we
sense
roll
like
around
how
to
I
the
went
major,
pro,
but
like
to
I
make
wasn't
that
doing the same
argument,
shit that
to
I
have
did
that
when I
level
was
of code,
playing professionally like
you
a
have to
decade
do
ago.
something at the major, to be fair.
But it was just fun to like hop in pugs and play new positions
far
and
away.
learn little nuances of the
Have to be a
spot.
pretty swift recovery for FaZe.
It's actually like
over the
been
next
really
few
fun
weeks,
doing that.
but
I haven't
see if they
picked up
can
the op
recover
in
this
so long.
half,
Since
recover
Coop and I
this
started playing
series.
together, I haven't picked up
Down
the op.
7
It's
and
been
12,
nice.
It doesn't really feel possible. Virtus Pro want to shut it out here. Secure themselves a match against G2
what's
in
it
next
called? A
round of the
phase?
lower bracket.
I mean, you just bled out a round by burning kills across the board. Like, I'm trying to do anything to make sure my team's
I
grouped.
mean, I give Virtus Pro a crack. to
Like,
be
put a
honest.
little
I'm
bit of
expecting
pressure
to step
here,
up,
or
step
like
up
on
a
like
little bit.
top of car, top of A, whatever, and then just group and go the other way. Try to make him respect so you can't get fast flanked, but do something early with the limited util, which is what they're doing. Like,
Here we go. As FaZe will once again try to test
only
the
scary thing about the way they're doing this is that's a lot
in
of.
the face of Perfecto, but he's not going to be required.
Huh.
This is looking fantastic for Virtus Pro. It's a victory lap. If
Oh,
nothing
well,
else,
hold on.
Frozen will rain on their parade.
Molly to continue to zone Virtus Pro, who will change up the angle of approach. Fame making his way down middle. Brokey Off angle doesn't catch the cross into Boiler, so that apps play could be deadly.
It will be deadly, I imagine.
Bro said his offing was
He's not
better in
slowing
Q1,
down
like
either.
he's a fucking
already
publicly traded
well
stock. I
on
like
his way.
this.
Brokey will finish off Fame, but they're just buying a time now for Flit to strike.
Oh.
Just have to figure out where Frozen is, but there's only so many places he could be.
GG,
And
man.
on HP, it will be taken
And
down.
FaZe are eliminated, chat.
It is FaZe eliminated from IEM Chengdu. Virtus Pro go through, and it seems that FaZe still have a lot of work to do with this new roster.
Still a little bit hit and miss for Virtus Pro, but they were on when it counted, and the thing that I am most impressed by is the resilience.
If Brokey doesn't step it up individually, I'm not trying to give Kerrigan the pass necessarily, but
the line. That was some good macro. That was an effort by committee.
Like,
that was taking advantage of all of FaZe's mistakes, and you can tell that they're not.
your opera
particularly
just
thrilled
can't be doing
with
that,
how
you
this
know?
one has gone. Why would you be? So many fantastic names on paper representing an organization that has created so much excitement in the past at these kind of IEM
that just can't be what's going on, bro. That just can't be
here
it.
is going to be very underwhelming, and you know they're going to have to do some serious soul searching before they kick off that major campaign.
Yeah, I would say the thing is as well for FaZe, they know that they've got so much work to
Like
do.
I
They've
said,
come such a long way, obviously, to Chengdu
doesn't mean
as well.
Kerrigan
It's
gets a
one of
complete
their
pass,
events where
but
they're-
if your opera's doing that, man.
This will not be easy.
Oh my fucking...
What's he trying to get up to here?
I
There's
guess he
no
wants-
time for
God!
this.
He wants them to lose Kev.
Yeah, and it's not bad, but what else can he extract? Hanging around, 1 kill's good, but he's going to go down with the ship.
Bro, I
Spinks
actually
will
want to
get
go to
4
bed.
within the round. And he survives. So mission not accomplished there.
Only
No,
21
I
Kevlar
li-
left.
ah,
We've got
man,
the fancy graphic for that. He has to buy a new one.
Well, he was going to be upgrading a head armor anyway, so probably one of the best times that could have happened.
Yeah.
This shit's
I'm
gonna kill me,
trying to
man.
see any other way in which Spinks could have done more. I mean, incredible. It's this one in particular. Like, I think they're trying to pre-aim CT. Mezzi's off angle, not so off.
Yeah, and it's just strange. You have such a heavy lean over towards the site, and you put up hardly any resistance. So great shooting the Spinks.
Great start. 4 mouse.
Split the pistols on every
2
map
minutes,
so far.
2 minutes.
Now the follow-ups, not always so easy.
I'm literally about to stress eat, dude. Inferno's got me stressing.
Absolutely not. It's the Apex Scout.
Apex
that
has
finds
7 kills the
something.
last 2 maps. You know what's crazy? I just looked at the stats. He's still higher rated than Brokey. Fuck.
Oh, doors open. Hello, noisy boy.
That's so fucked up to say.
Jimmy, yesterday,
But I
when
can't
we
get
covered
it out of
the
my
last
head. That was
game,
my
I thought that
first
he was
thought.
impactful, especially on Ancient, right?
I
He
just
was
pulled up the
hitting some nice
stats for
shots,
the
he was
event. You
doing
tell
good
me
angle
Apex
shot on
only
Ace.
has
He was
2
doing
kills in the
good
last, or
block
7
work,
kills in the last 2
he was
maps, and I know that
in tough
Apex was
spots.
4 slots higher.
FaZe in tough spots. Go check them out right now on the
That
Quiz
is
stream.
fucked.
Oh.
Oh?
Well, we'll leave it there.
Oh.
No. Well, this one is over. The bomb will be able to head on back towards B. 50 seconds, plenty of time to do so. And Brolin charging in with the Overwatch of Exertion will call this site clear. The shifting pieces of Spinks alongside of Torji will now usher that in. Now, Apex is having an absolute mare of a series. He's 7-33.
Oh. Wow, that is nasty. As far as like, what's the maths on that? What's the KD?
They sound better as lotto numbers, don't they? A minus 8.24% swing.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's glaring.
Mezzi also having a tough day at the office.
Didn't he have an okay train? No, actually.
He did.
Is 7-33
His
good
impact
for
was
him?
in the early
Confirmed?
stages,
That's
and then
right.
it kind
You
of
know,
split wide
I
open.
know of worse overall in the tournament, though.
5% swing on that as well, so yeah.
He's on a slow simmer is what I call that in the
Swings gets
business.
something for his troubles, but it's not going to be around. Yeah, it's going to get hunted down. Mac 10 gets an extra $600. Exertion going to be happy with that.
Okay, so now it is likely to be the 3-0. And I've said this a couple times this series, and somehow Vitality have won Eco. So I'm going to say not this time.
No. Oh, Rops does drop a deagle for his boy. Treats Zywoo to the Desert Eagle.
Now, Vitality, just as far as Inferno are concerned, are on a 4-map winning streak. All of those coming at EPL. Win over G2, Furia, FaZe, and Falcons. That one coming in the grand final that they won in the best of 5. It was done in a 3-0 fashion.
He had his best mid-spawn, goes for that, and does just narrowly miss out on the headshot.
Austin Speak goes hard. Is he a humble farmer? I would farm on Twitter, but I feel like it's the most useless fucking platform sometimes. It's actually, I say that, but it's actually been great for the event. But my God.
This could be good.
I don't know, it's weird. It's like the ultimate shit posting platform. But like also when you post like relevant things, like for like the event, like it's gone well. Weird. It's odd.
Do you back off now, or do you stick to this? You're still committed top banana. Vitality think you
Do I get paid well through Twitter?
They've already started to get ahead
No.
of the play. You know,
No,
I agree with
absolutely
them.
not.
So one side, Mezzi in the smoke, the Deagle, and also
I was
Flash.
getting paid
Actually,
for a little
you
bit
should
to
have
go
a good
live
idea
on
that
Twitter.
there's
That's when I was
potentially
putting my
4
stream on there, but
Well, you're going to want to send out feelers, aren't
I'm
you?
not
But
shocked based on the numbers of people that
you
didn't
can't
watch
really.
Twitter
I
streams.
think you
They
have to stay grouped up and try and
did
finish
not
together.
keep
Use your
doing
neutral
that.
and weaponry advantage and hope that they've over-rotated. Smokes for CT, Molly for wherever Spinks chooses, and flashes. They rotated away, and now they're back.
Yeah, okay.
Boosting up.
Exertion. Zaiwu playing on that coffin spot. Hoping he'd manufactured a little bit of an extra gap. I don't think he's got much. Exertion confirms Apex's position. Mezzi will trade. Zaiwu trying to profit, and profit he shall. Doesn't get the second, would have loved it. Jimmy,
2v2. Jimmy's alive, but just barely. A strong breeze could blow him over.
One away. Oh, he actually gets the low HP of Jimmy, but the bomb did go down. He just finished punching in the code as he gets ran
Torgy's
down
got
by
that
the
clutch in him.
5-7.
He wins this.
And so it's Torgy with 9 bullets in a 1 versus 2. Great idea that Rops is
Not
coming
right
in
now,
from the banana
Speedo.
side.
Thank you, though,
Doesn't have
Speedo.
the bullets for this. Desert Eagle instead could do the job. First is there. There's number 2.
Clutch again for Mouse, and another one
I
to the
fucking
tally.
told you. I fucking
Brolin
told
and Jimmy
you.
in the early stages are trying to torch you.
I'll be honest, when he whipped the AK, I was like, holy shit, I'm a clown. And then he pulled out the dig, I was like, maybe.
100%. Zaiwu started him off with that opening. Gets incredibly close with this
Fucking
fight from Flames as well. Doesn't deny that plant, but Torgy, I thought he was screwed when I saw no ammo. Desert Eagle, though. That's why you're picking him up when you can.
Oh, yeah, that would have been another eco loss.
Wait,
there.
Torgy's got the same sleeve
They do
as
hold
Twist.
on. Spinks is happy with that, giving away to the crowd as we're into the guns.
No wonder that dig is singing. Also, I need that
About
sleeve.
the
I need to be sponsored by
Same
them
for Torgy.
immediately.
Straight into battle. Full gun rounds, first rifle round. You love to see it. No kit, actually, to tell a lie. Flames, he's got 1.
I need the sleeve.
That long smoke.
Unc needs every advantage he can fucking get.
And apply pressure. Zaiwu misses.
Yeah, the movement was hard to track. Spinks still profits. Rops has a glance and catches hot lead.
They get to settle into this round now. Apex the only one on B. There's another smoke to block with.
Yeah, and Spinks has parked himself as well. So any sort of like info play you want to make. There's no flash actually, so Zaiwu unlikely to set him up.
Now this is the type of round where maybe you could make a move that is essentially a probe. Here comes that sweep.
Nice tracking from Spinks. Incredible output, finally brought down. The no-scope does not connect. Jimmy a static target. Zaiwu felt like he didn't have the time to get eye to scope.
Saving. Good response from Jimmy.
Really nice. I mean, there are players that don't go for that.
Yeah, and with all the information, if you didn't go for that in the moment.
I love this map.
You'd have to question what they're doing. So Jimmy's surge, the reason they're able to capitalize.
And Spinks' output, another reason. I mean, you know, we haven't had to speak too much about Spinks' you know, high impact. He certainly hasn't been a slouch, you know, make no mistake. But it seems like Inferno, you know, you can only keep him.
Bro, this hunt is so
long
cool. Look.
currently at the bottom of his output, 22 frags and 22 deaths. But coming into Inferno and already a rip-roaring
Wait, let me just look at how the matches are. What are we looking like here?
This is a T-sided map, ever so slightly, 6-6-7-5, maybe even 8-4.
Wait, what did
some
it say?
teams.
6 what?
If you're Falcons, you're only going to get 4 rounds on your CT
6-6?
side. But you know that you can work with that. So 4 so far for Mouse. They've dealt with the pistol, the force, the eco, essentially, and now the first gun round.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. We're getting new viewership,
so 2 guns
guys.
could be dropped, and Mezzi could buy himself, or they could take a half buy and then go for the full into the next. That will likely
Torgy
be the
does
option.
have a good range of
This one right
emotions,
here,
man.
so
I won't even lie.
misses. Robs comes to aid, and he's
You
the
have
one
to watch
go
Rogue
down
Navi?
first.
Why do I have to?
So dealing with the anchor and the rotating player. That's going to.
I'm not even saying no, I just want to know why I have to.
Down and that one's done. And it's really been all about the T sides for both of these teams in today's series. Triple nades, light damage. And you know it's both B
What about New Mongols?
defenders
Well, that's what I wanted to watch. I wanted to know why I had to watch Heroic Navi.
We're exchanging HEs.
Yeah, trading blows.
Because you don't want to watch it alone? Ah, well, that's kind of wholesome. But also, you have terrible taste in games. Like,
over towards A could take care of business. There's still plenty
just kidding,
of rounds
I'm
to be
kidding.
played. But with Exertion and Spinks oh so low. Oh,
what? Incredible.
all right.
An opening kill provided.
All right,
It
Flames.
eliminated
Blind
Vitality
through
needed it
smoke,
most.
double dink, headshot, A4.
So both rifles have one up and under control, which is, I would say, the most key point of the entire map, and it's forcing them into the weapons now at a range where they can win.
And softened up by all of that util.
Can't wait for Vitality to be able to justify saving all these fucking rounds. Oh, man, Apex.
Activation of Apex. Quiet throughout the series, but looking to put the first Vitality round on the board for the CT side. Map 3. Zaiwu puts the last man or her penultimate frag on the board.
Oh. If he heads back, you will see him now.
Gotcha.
If the Apex gets this one, oh. I was going to say it's more than half his kills from the series so far.
Second time's the charm there.
Oh, he gets his ult back, everyone else gets an AK.
Could be a bit of a fire start around that one.
Yeah, and breakpoint for Mouse regarding finances.
Or look, what you even talking about, Big Doug?
Yeah, we've seen it mirrored, flipped, we've seen them warped into a Vitality logo.
Yeah, it was like Rops used his ears. I don't know. It's all going on with that pitch-up.
Ah, dream from an Apex perspective there. And the jumping MP9, second time the charm for Zaiwu.
But that's good for Apex, because now we can actually get into the game, and when he's making moves, it can be hard to stop.
Absolutely.
Dips in, dips out. Just part of this banana exchange. So curious.
I'm not gonna live stream in late night. I'm babysitting everyone.
Flames in Apex have got, you know, the first 30 to 45 seconds of the round drilled. It's one move after another move. And the same on the other side.
Babysitting's tough, man. Egg roll 6 for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Swing.
Flames, very
Fucking
brave.
tough.
Keep going for this. Half wall jump spot.
Oh, he was so fucking blind. That's double up. Follow it up. Just go in there. Just tap it in. Oh, man, I can't wait for them to get in here and just save. Wait, they might.
They've already gotten across. Exertion's attention drawn. They'll flash for it.
Mezzi's going in. Gets one. Dead.
Gets his vision back in time to bring Mezzi out of the round. Jimmy on the retreat.
Okay, wait, actually it's on. We're actually on.
They know where Rops is. Zaiwu has to wait for the response. Question mark smoke thrown in that they can play around. Segregating in the post, actually grouping up in the post plant. Both going to play banana side.
Interesting, and that's Rops' angle of approach. So that's the peak straight into Rops. Keeps his cool.
He's waiting as well.
Expecting the double up, expecting them both. That was stunning.
Sick round from Rops. That's
not bad. I thought I was going to get a save. That was a nice fucking round. Rops is built different. My bad.
That was a sick round.
Yeah.
He knows Jimmy
Bro,
is
literally
likely
see the
lurking,
fucking
finds
future
him.
out here.
The kill on the banana play, insane. And then the poise. You kill one, you're like, okay, well, surely
literally
they're playing like
seeing
side
the
or something else.
fucking
Post plant. No, both
future,
banana.
man.
Mezzi as well, a little bit of a heroic moment, right? He gets 2 kills, one on the break of the smoke on the first, and then teed up. He's causing chaos while they think they have a moment to breathe, and this is brilliant from Rops. They're getting some revenge on Spinks. The fire in the belly, the money is broken, and now it's going to be down to just some pistol upgrades with util.
Or should if you want to know. Whoa, dude.
Situation.
Okay, like, I realize I don't got it like that, but like, goddamn, man, be nice. That's how you do it. This is how you do it.
Oh, baby. Flamesy opens up the round with a dunk combined with his bullets. Flash, swing, frag.
All right.
Mate, well, Nuke
All
was
right.
a 3-man band. If we start getting more out of Mezzi and Apex as well, it's not to say that Mouse can't find their opportunities. Exertion had some really nice moments on Nuke, especially that T side. You would hate for that to be wasted. It was performance from Brolin that I think people may be sleeping on train. Him, Jimmy, and Spinks had some impactful moments as support for Vitality here in the crowd. As first tactical timeout called for Mouse. Cyclone on the mic. Gun's about to come back out. They've identified that this Zaiwu AWP is in play. And sure, he's got plenty of options to start. But you'll see with this A defense, especially when they know they're up against guns, Rops will play in positions that give Zywo the opportunity to play
Who is cheering
let's say, a
for?
bit more aggressively, but he
Absolutely
can
everyone in
overstay as
chat
well.
is
Right,
clearly
like, Rops can
cheering
play
for
his
Mouse,
boiler,
right,
blowing out
guys?
window and holes, and that means Zywo gets to play like short side, right? He can maybe take a pick or two. He can play halls, and then Rops can play in boiler, and they can be in a combination. Oh, he's the puzzle piece, is Rops.
Yeah.
He plugged into FaZe, they find success. Into Vitality, they're the same.
I'm a humble
Player with the
farmer.
Midas touch.
I'm cheering for
Right,
Flum.
well, timeout has
Aww.
concluded.
That
What does
guy's so
Cypher
nice.
wanna
What a,
see? In
what a
Banana,
fucking
they have been
dumbass.
giving away these opening kills. So maybe restraint required from Exertion. And Zywo, there he is, starting in halls with the AWP.
Man,
Rops
I'm
and Boiler.
down.
Ooh, Zywo knows you're coming. And he catches that. He's on such a tight line. He's actually playing to catch you jiggling
Yep, just
back.
everything has been. Here we are. Here we
How
are.
do you deal with this?
Ooh, standoff on Banana at the same time as well. Flamesy and Exertion just going toe for toe. Toe to toe, rather.
What a Terry Crews. Wait, Terry Crews. Fake, right? Bro, I saw you guys sponsor the marathon that Nori was at. Where the fuck were you, dude?
Third map
The one up in Centennial Hills.
is the big one.
Here's another
I tried a
flash set.
cookie,
Apex
dude. It's
just
good.
Constantly setting up these boy.
Semi-sweet chocolate's better though, dude.
Cool. Exertion
I had to let you know.
down, but Torji trades. It's
Semi-sweet's better in the fucking chocolate chip.
And Rops has just gone forward in apps mid-round.
Don't
This is
ever
where
put
Zywo
milk
was.
chocolate in my
This is a lot of
chocolate
space
chip
moving
again.
out.
I swear to God, I'll crash out.
You're absolutely right. It's
Sure.
perfect. The Rollins in mid-conversation. They were caught with their knives and pants around their ankles. I like the smoke. Uses it to try and delay, but does get run down by Spink. So 2-on-4 goes 3.
Where can I find the venue walkthrough for FML? Exclamation point FML. Click the first link, and then on the left side, click the read more.
Oh, cost him his life though. And straight to the 5-7. Zywo's ready for the biff. Distracts. Mezzi converts.
Good team Counter-Strike. Love how active Rops was there in the mid-round. He's one of the more active players you'll have in halls on this map. It's not just a position he looks at, yeah, I just play balcony, pit, site. No, he wants to make your defaults jarring. And if you're not getting picks in Banana, well, then you're going to go for halls and boiler control earlier within the round. So how do you deal with that? You post an AWP and a rifler there early.
It does only
You
work
deal
on
with
Twitch,
the
but I did it
lone player,
myself.
Right? They killed Jimmy as the first Thorn. Then at that point, it's like, okay, well, if he's the
I
guy
didn't
who's
watch the
normally
first two
tasked
maps of
holding
this
down the side
matchup,
of
so you
map,
can't go
I
back.
can
I
take
was
the
watching
space back
FaZe.
later. So a really well-calculated risk.
Why does
there
X
from
have no
Rops.
eyebrows? He has alopecia.
Interesting, they like cancelled the util they were gonna throw because there was nothing thrown by Vitality. Like not a single, but there's the first grenade of Banana.
The mind games, right? When you play an opponent so many times and you're studying the best in the world time and time again. Like,
Hey Tim, been a while since I watched your stream. Did you change your name? Brother, I don't have a single tat on me. Grow up.
Down to the new.
Also, I'm not that fat.
Like, look at that. Right? All
Like,
these
I'm
moves
fat,
I'm
but
talking
dude.
about, you see an Apex in a different position with a flash and flames on the break, and it's just they know that they have to be annoying in Banana.
Yeah.
They can't just sit there and like, oh, we block half.
Phase
the wall.
limited.
No,
Yep. Bye bye.
There's a plan for all of
13
this.
King,
They're
thanks for
constantly
39 month
so
primer.
active
Thank
all
you.
the time.
Oh, come on. I swear my Twitch has been doing this shit more lately. It's so annoying.
Apex drops all the way back. CT spawn. Flash at the ready. Okay. I can hightail it to... Ooh, they're faking B.
Wait, they're doing like the double smoke from spawn. How do you react to this one? Yeah. Play for first contact with Flamesy. Push the smoke. Apex.
That was an
receive.
ambitious push to
They
this
tried to do it
version, but I'm here
alongside
for it.
Simultaneously, and Zywo's had no issues. Bomb planted. It looks like it will get it down, so there's some sort of silver lining. Up and over for Flames.
Hey, I'm from Ohio,
Down we
brother.
go.
So that's a different story if your B bomb site has been weaker throughout this half. Because in that moment, if you're Zywo,
Just change
instead
ISPs.
of
Last time I
posting
changed it,
and
it's still
waiting for
fucked
the
up.
long play, you're rotating
Twitch server's
immediately
been
because your B
ass.
players are screaming and you don't have confidence in them to hold it on their
Browns
own.
fan, before my dad passed, he literally only had one request when it came to NFL fandom, and he literally told me to never be a Browns fan.
So, looks like the prep work has been done. It was their choice
Columbus?
against
Yeah,
FaZe. Mouse 2-0'd the big brother, and they'll retain the big brother status. But Mouse...
What do you mean? What do you mean?
better
What do I
team.
mean?
Yeah, no,
That's like honestly for shitting on the Browns. Like shitting on the Browns requires the least amount of explanation. The Cleveland Browns are literal,
in a lower bracket match.
just dick.
We've had two teams eliminated.
They're
today,
ass.
being phase one
The
being
organizations
Max,
run
and
like
Chengdu
ass.
to join them.
They're just
Heroic
ass.
versus Na'Vi for that
Like, if
exact
at least
fate
you're gonna be
going on
ass,
right
at
now.
least
The
like
Mongols
win
versus
or
the Sharks
something.
Up next on this A stream with Harry and Hugo. For
Oh, you a
qualification
Buckeye
to the
fan?
playoffs.
Oh, I'm a dropout
Round
from
up
the
with
Ohio
Falcons
State
versus
University, sir.
Spirit. So make sure you're all tuned in for that Donk versus Kiyosuke. Battle of the Titans as we get underway with the rifles. Torchi's AWP is out.
Early battle, much more utility intensive. They'll say they want to go for this late boost.
All right, Terry Crews, I'm going back to your fucking place, and I'm leaving a formal complaint.
So with Flamesy dead, Apex's trajectory.
Who do I gotta ask for again, Terry?
Spews out a little block.
I'm
smoke.
going in there, dude. I'm buying some shit, and I will complain.
Yeah.
Rops has pushed holes again.
Was I ever a Blue Jackets fan before moving to Vegas? Nah, because growing up as a kid, my whole family's from University of North Dakota, or grads from there. Hockey runs deep in my family and in college.
Oh, it's awkward for Mezzi immediately. Still stands around, gets himself one, and the low HP of exertion
Like
still
cult-like in my family.
So I was nade here.
It could be enough.
Oh, that was a juicer. That was a juicer, though. It's Robson Zywoo in the clutch. Hold on.
Approach. So good. Torchi forced into the fight by the util.
It's Zywoo and Robs.
21 points of health. Robson Zywoo.
It's not fair, man.
Towards you.
It's not fair.
Nades are plenty. Smoke on the bomb. He could just sit it. Looking for Robs. Jazz mantle up.
It's not fair.
Zywoo wasn't sticking.
Yeah. My grandmother's a season ticket holder for UND.
That's maybe what he's saying.
She went to every game, every home game for like, I want to say 30 years.
Oh, mate. Yeah,
And she goes to like pretty much every, or went to every Frozen Four.
Yeah. Thanks, boss man.
I've been spotted where the Joker
Shout out, Grandma. We'll be going to the Frozen Four. Thanks to her as well. This upcoming year, it'll be in Vegas.
But Mao's, the tap's been shut off. 6 straight for Vitality now.
Ooh, aggressive AWPing. An aggressive all across the map.
So yeah, short version, not a Blue Jackets fan. Was college hockey when I was growing up playing hockey myself. Burnt out on hockey. Knights got me back into hockey.
The round, look at the time, 1 minute 30.
Okay, they found themselves. They went and they sat on a rock, meditated a little bit after map number 1, and the beast is awakened now. Touched upon
DCN thanks to the 45-month resub to IQ. High flom secondary assist and empty net goals. Shouldn't count for point totals. Don't be a pussy, Nightwing.
Down and as a team.
It's like saying eco-frag shouldn't count. Yes, they should. Grow up and they make you feel just as good.
Winner of this, Alex, will take on Furia in a seeding match.
Ooh, good head-to-head regardless.
This game is lame, not gonna lie. It's hard for me to watch two Infernos, and I apologize for being a bit,
I would like to see Furia versus Vitality
looking
again.
for anything else.
The last time they played, it was in the playoffs, and Vitality lost a map, right? They did win the series. But
Columbus is actually pretty good. Yeah, they
Furia
are.
are building into the major as a potential contender.
You see how many empty nets the Oilers missed? They should definitely count. What about the Sharks?
Test here in Chengdu is Jimmy.
Like, he hasn't got the bomb, but he's managed to get an awful lot out of it.
And that was an intense save right there.
5v1 at 1 minute 30. He's managed to make it a 1v2 at 7 seconds. So, you know, not bad. Saving the AWP as well.
Torchi would not be.
Wait, what's happened? Nah, he doesn't have bomb, guys. You're getting debated.
Get his sniper a weapon of choice. Now Torchi can drop him an AK, but that.
Oh, at least there's a good map in the picture-in-picture.
And AKs are going to be pretty light on. What is this? Is he a potato?
A sweet potato.
Zywoo the sweet potato. It does fit.
It does.
It does.
Chat, you're my sweet potato.
Vegetable.
Right. Like if I had to choose, probably something sweet.
Yeah. They are my favorite potato out of all potatoes.
Yeah, and unlike his gameplay, you know, it's a complex carbohydrate. Robs?
I want to be a steak. Don't worry, buddy. We know with all that fucking
haven't really used it to pop through, so...
Interlace fat, we know you're working there, okay? You're a fucking big, fat, juicy cut. Probably a nice ribeye cap or some shit.
And it is the gap as it currently stands.
American Wagyu?
Ooh, they did.
Got some real nice marbling on you, big guy.
Bit
You know it,
awkward for you,
buddy.
but the Orpa maybe now throwing out their own. Yeah, breaks it. Perfect. Nice find from Zaiwu for the opening kill. Brolan humbled once more. Tough time for the Swedes. No. Zaiwu catches you spraying smokes. Info on them both. Robs hides out on the side, catches you clearing corners.
He just doesn't give free kills either.
Vitality, this is more like it. 8 on the trot here on Inferno, third map.
And there was a couple of rounds where I was like, okay, Mouse have a good opportunity, but there were good solutions.
He just,
found by
I always
Vitality.
appreciate
Playing off
how
each other well.
serious he takes like
Thinking
every
of the
fight.
retake for me with Rops up Banana and the amount of output
You know what I
able to
mean?
get in
Like,
that 2v2 with
even
Zaiwu,
like
that was kinda
in,
teed up a bit by Mezzi, playing through the smoke with the flash.
I do have to run a halftime ad here, by the way, but like, just like, you know how like people lazy peek when they have man advantages and shit?
Been dealt with.
Oh, distant memory.
Yeah, and because this is the CT side where a lot
Like,
of alley-oops
just kind
are
of lazy
applied,
peeks,
right?
people
Apex
kind of
has
give a
to tend
fight
to the
early.
B-side.
He
Sure,
just
you can call it, he
always,
wants a three-man opener, but over towards
he
A,
always is
you have
100%
two
locked
very
into
good
the
players,
fight that
two
he's about to
world-class
take.
players. Robs and Zaiwu, they are the ones who have to manage themselves, and they were continuously playing off of each other perfectly. Now,
Wait.
remember how this started? 4 straight rounds. Every map so far we've
Am I
split
high?
the pistols. Will that be the same into map 3?
Are they not doing halftime breaks anymore? And wait, am I
Heavy
high?
defense over towards A. 2 porch side, 1 in the pocket of Jimmy, and overseeing from long is Spinks.
Did they not?
It's just going to be Brolin on B. Normally they have exertion here.
True.
Is it just a 30-second break? Oh, fuck.
The drop USP situation.
Yeah, that's right. So this is a little bit of a change-up.
Maybe they want the firepower.
But
over
for the
towards
B
A.
stream, they were doing 3 minutes. So
pretty
wait,
good.
so on,
Currently
wait,
at
did you
2
see
kills,
homie's
so-
feet shuffling? Oh,
Yeah,
well, I just hit somebody with the ads. I'm
Dabbling
sorry.
at the half wall there on the X-ray. Everything's fine.
He's got moves we haven't seen before.
Yeah, that was unique.
So just set up waiting for any form of.
Oh, I feel
progress,
bad.
Right?
I don't know.
Rops in boiler. Flames dealing with the apps push. Rops is going to call that clear now. They had banana control 2. They had the presence of top mid with Apex.
It's because they're running behind.
Now it's about the finish. It's another smoke available from Mezzi. Some flashes and a molly.
Yeah, they're like a whole
Gonna get
best
in
of
a
3
bit of a
behind, aren't they? Because the Falcons game was supposed to start in like an hour
Set collision
or
course
2 hours,
set.
and they're a whole best of 3 behind.
Rob's progressing apps at the same time, and Torji, good for the click. There's the dual Berettas. They're making a lot of noise.
I'm gonna be honest. I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to Falcons, guys.
Robs drops in, no bullets. What's going on?
Bit of a starry moment.
One
there.
tap.
What's a starry moment?
Okay, that's both pistols from Mouse.
There's a difference maker right there.
There's no bomb going down either, so walking into the trap, they stayed in their setup the entire time, Mouse. So conviction behind whatever the prep was, you love
Bro,
to
literally
see
said,
that.
honestly, the
Now
fact
we've
I
got a
can't
game
see an
on our
Inferno
hands.
match right now might be a blessing.
Unless it's not the Vitality Eco. It can't be. It can't. They've already had too many. You've had your quota, you've had your fill.
Makes sense to not have. Yeah, I mean, also if they're running behind, it makes
Deagle for
sense that they
Robs.
want to speed it up
50-50
too.
for Apex, Glocks for the rest. 3-man B start.
Wilson, thanks for 28-month primer. Flom, you can do it. No, I know, but I also have like an advanced match tomorrow, so like, I don't want to rob my teammates. I've been playing really well. I'd like to keep playing really well. Would FML have a rolling schedule? Yes.
You know, they would do wonders
We have a
for
lot of
Brolin to get a
matches
little
being
something
played.
on
We
the
will not
exit.
be keeping
Yeah.
a strict schedule like ESL does when they get ahead.
Jimmy, what have you got? He's got a lot of players on
Also,
his
we're
screen,
gonna
but every
have a
single
lot
one
of.
seems to be taken out with ease.
There's going to be a lot of disparity in our tournament because the gap of like the top teams are so lower.
And down goes Mezzi.
Okay, so Torji, probably a bit pissed off
So,
about that one. to be
especially for
fair.
the long days, it's
That's
better
only
not
one
to just like have
casualty.
people sitting and waiting around for like
Really
an
nice shot in the
hour,
chat.
you know?
We hear that little click come through, but AK is now equipped for Vitality, and we're going to get into the sweet potatoes of this one. Now there is a
Bro, the
lack of
babysitting's like
utility
intense today,
for
man.
counter response for Vitality. So, do you want to use it early to fight for that control? Like they have one flash.
Bro, there was a
I
guy
feel that
being
this
weird.
has to be
It
set.
was the mic guy, dude. The mic copy pasta.
Yeah, one doesn't seem like enough.
No, because
I
think
would
about the
pretend I'm
exchange of flash
shocked,
to
but
Banana
here
for
we
the
are.
teams.
See, I
They
told you I
molly,
got to
flash, we
babysit,
flash,
dude.
trying to catch them on
After
the
a
timing.
little
So
while.
it is definitely going to be a more, I don't know, unusual, unorthodox approach, like trying to manufacture a T round with your single flash burned.
Yo, Spy, thanks for the 74. Thank you, thank you,
Got
thank
peppered
you.
to the smoke by Rops top mid.
They're going to come fight him. Exertion on the sandbag. Oh, what? Spinks with 2. an almost instantaneous double.
Now, Spinks isn't meant to be here. He's the rotating player. So they should know that Brolin
That was a juicer fucking nade.
Spinks. They'll even change out the guns. Oh, that's a nice nade.
Okay, everybody's just playing battleships with HEs.
Maybe. An irony to that. Positioned, trying to give the higher HP player a gun.
Now, they don't know.
Spy, thanks for the 74-month resub, thank you.
A defense is jiggling long, and they also just have Jimmy anchoring pit. So
Are people sitting around equals spending?
bro. But they are playing out the number.
The goal of my event is to have a good time. Prove that we can have some regional CS stuff and have it be fun. Expand it later. Repeat.
Are they saving?
Why is Messi spawn if they're not saving?
Yeah, valid. It's just...
Are they trying to make it look like it's not a save, so they don't get hunted?
That might be it. Because I saw
Yeah,
them, like,
sometimes I
dropping
thank
the
people
nade and made it
twice.
like a sound.
Do I need to perma you?
Okay, yeah, so they're just trying to
I
make sure
gave
that
you
they
the
don't
warning
spend
earlier. I do
40
remember
seconds being
this.
Hunted. Instead, it's more like 5.
Are you okay?
Well, if Spinks can
Smile?
go and scavenge a rifle from top banana, that'd be
He loves
nice
me?
for him to
Whoa,
get the
don't
upgrade.
get parasocial, bro.
But really good timing on his peer out there into half wall. Double kill, essentially securing the round.
It's actually like having to fucking scold a child,
We do
dude.
get to take a little bit of a pause as score goes 8-7.
Do you follow any other sports other than hockey and football? F1.
3 AKs. There's no loss bonus for Rops, Mezzi, or Apex. Now, Apex was 400
She said
bucks.
she loves
He
you,
could
but
buy
she
some
loves
util
me.
around his smoke and molly that's been left.
Can
Mezzi
you
has
not
a
do
smoke
that,
molly
Martian?
too.
No,
Rops
that's
can't buy
awful.
any util. Zywoo and Flamesy can chip in with Tech 9s and nades. And I feel like you have to buy.
This is my F1 driver.
The loss bonus. Maybe you don't have to buy. If they can guarantee a plan, they
Alonso?
don't have to full shove because the loss bonus is maxed out.
Unk still got it. Unk still got it.
But that means you have to get the plan.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, Mezzi, Apex, and Drops are only going to get 3,400. Oh, they're going in. Okay.
All in.
Yeah, well, you force buy and you get the plan, you get another gun round anyway. So either way, make the magic happen.
Lando collab win?
What's the tell?
Dude, that'd be so much fun.
Great question.
I watched the Netflix series on F1 and that's it. I'm a poser. Who cares, bro? Do you enjoy it?
Over to Zywoo, understandable.
So you're just all in on Unk? I mean, don't get me wrong. If I probably like Alonso one, I just like, dude, Alonso chirping on the mic is hilarious to me.
Flying indeed. Audible retreat.
Alonso one, probably like Lando two. And then I know he wins all the time, but dude, it's hard to not appreciate what Max is doing in the cars.
Spinks with 2 double kills in defensive banana in back-to-back rounds. It's
Yeah, Checo and Bodas for Cadillac. Listen, man. I started Googling and looking up Cadillacs. I might have to buy one just to support.
But the game plan is quite clear that Brolin is to set up the other two
Oh,
to
shit.
find the output. Right. Exertion they would set up normally, but both rounds he's essentially started.
I'm mad about the poser part, but Netflix sure sucks and made the sport like the Real Housewives of Racing.
Sometimes Vitality would start 3B, but Apex a lot
Doesn't
of
really
the time,
change
after the
anything, though.
initial salvo of U2 was just setting up flames for fights to be jarring.
Right.
They've got 2.
It just gets more people into the sport that wouldn't normally care about it, and
So the gap is
yeah, they might be a bit
the
obnoxious,
way that
but
you've
most
conditioned
aren't.
this, the mental game. Okay, they played heavy B with 3. Your Vitality, do we change course? Do we think that they'll continue to do that, or do we think
As sports get bigger, there's more people, and with more people, there's higher chance of it being obnoxious, you know?
Torji's Orb, worst case, gets overrun right now. That would be catastrophic for this defense.
Checo and Bodas to determine who the real number 2 is. Imagine. Dude, that'd actually be so fucking funny. In their interviews, like, who's number 1, who's number 2? And like, I'm number 2.
Jimmy with the dual Berettas manages to finish off at least the one. Robs is getting How does this go wrong? Just a couple of Tech 9s into A. Good clawback from Brolan.
Zoshan's quick on this up mid. He is walking, but he's responded swiftly.
Okay. On that short side, crossfire between Apex and Robs, and it's Brolan and Zershin coming in from long and short.
10 bullets in that M4.
He's got plenty if he's precise. However, now you're down to 3. Now you're on the reload. Now's your time to go searching. Rob's dead. Nice find. Exertion gets it. Exertion gets it.
Well played by Zershin, man. There we go.
Only way Exertion
We're
could
starting
get
to
the line
see
there onto Rops was
some
going up
clutch
and over
on the
truck,
mouse
and that was
side
a
now.
blind spot. Apex playing the pillars, blocking that line. surely was
Whose
communicated.
engine? I
it wasn't
think
a
is
possibility,
Audi
because
come
if
in as a
Fox doesn't come
manufacturer
along,
for
then Apex is
engines
open to long. So
next
he has
season
to
or not
fight.
yet? I
They
know
could
they're
have rejigged
supposed
the
to,
setup,
right?
but Apex getting off the box, the sound cue. Torji missing. He's having a tough map this time, right? Missed a couple shots. They could have given them the man advantage. It's Brolin, though, who finds a key spam kill through the smoke on the way back in.
So I think it'll be their own,
yes,
Yasser.
2v2. Right now, it is 5 straight rounds. So 4 in the first.
No, they are,
5 in the
but I
second.
think they're also
Vitality
making.
flanked so
They're gonna
far.
be making engines, no? Terry, I think they make their own next season. I don't remember. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah.
Might need to see some of that Zywoo rifling work, and yeah, in
Yeah,
contrast,
yeah.
his rival Torji bringing more aggressive.
No, I
line
mean,
into the
having
mix.
Audi
Jimmy
and Caddy
Torji
come in at the same
dominating
time is
early
cool.
Apartment's control. It does look like Spinks is going to vacate the premises, aiming to support B. Jimmy spots you on the mantle up and does choose to engage. So
Torji's committed.
he's going to maybe slink away just in time as well. Rob's clearing his corners.
Apex being here tells me
I had
that
alopecia and I
A
recovered.
feels like
There's like a
finish,
bunch of different types,
right?
aren't
If he
there?
was floating between like normal, then yeah, but the fact he's in apps, he's trying to get something a little bit funky going right now.
What kind of car do I drive? I drive a 2018 Audi A4, sir. With the S-Line package, aka I just don't like chrome, so it takes off all the chrome.
Long side and action on Spinks again. He's so
Okay,
quick
dude, he's
with it.
transferring the A1S like it's an AK, and like,
Fragging like
if,
Noah.
dude,
Frags
he's
couple
like,
pairs. Crazy.
bro, that was like a quad ding. You realize that he like double ding, double transferred, switched out the gun, and all right.
Either whether it's probably the calls that it's probably the game plan.
Thomas
coming
takes
into
to the
this, right?
19-month
He's in the
reset to
right
IQ.
place almost every single time. Stalling out B, you try and go long, you come through the smoke, you even have a player anti. That first flash comes through. The first player's completely blind. Okay, Spinks gets that. Should be traded. Isn't. The adjustment into that second frag, magnificent. 18 kills now. We're talking about over the course of the series, he was towards the bottom of the table, but this is the deciding map, and now he's at the top. We saw the furious nature from Zywoo after they lost Train coming into Nuke. He was just running around, deleting them with the AK-47.
Oh, I major pain. I don't plan on buying a new car, bro.
The fact you are being blanked. So it's all about the T sides so far in this series. Well, at this point,
Yeah, no car payment is the sexiest car ever, man. And we bought our A4 used, like, I'm chilling.
and now both teams
I sold my
showing
Subaru that was stick like
comfortable they can
a
find their
couple years
footing
ago for more than I
on
bought
the
it
defense.
because COVID was stupid. And then when we got the Audi, it was for Nori when she was still doing, she was still pastry chef at Win.
Quite literally scratching his head.
Listen, it's not gonna be easy to come back this, okay? I know that. But we can do it, boys, okay?
Yeah, let's go, boys.
Okay.
But
Not easy to come back. He
I
acknowledges
think
that.
since I'm now getting solar on the house, I might look at an EV. We'll see. Like, we don't drive very far, and if we do road trips, we always just fly anyway. So
Their positioning has been the key to you not getting around. So you're calling from behind.
one car's enough. Yeah.
Playing catch up.
You need somebody to find you an opener.
Rivian time? Nah, we tried a
Neutral
Rivian.
advantage, round
It's hard.
advantage,
It's hard as like.
maybe even confidence advantage right now.
Nori and I both really dislike big ass SUVs. We might get one at some point. Who knows?
More
But
util where that came from. His exertion to be
yeah, we
set
drove
up
that
for
Rivian. That
half
thing's
or
just a
Molotov
fucking.
ready.
It's here again, Alex.
Flash, is there really going to be another multi out of Spinks?
Just the fact they're doing this with there's 50 seconds left.
Yeah, and now you start bringing that fight. He's got one completely blind, and here comes number two. Three.
Dude.
From Spinks.
Dude, is he just?
Miles away, Ross is running, and so is Spinks. Collision course.
Did somebody, like-
Ace. He's sick of getting denied.
Did somebody?
And
Oh.
runs it down himself. All five for Spinks. Chengdu enamored with that one. Puts on a show.
No, but dude, he's actually just running at them. This isn't like.
This
This looks like when somebody's like feeling it in a Premier game. This is versus Vitality. What the
On the
fuck?
B side until the 50-second mark, and then they search for a banana retake.
Well, now this is entertaining. Spinks, keep doing that.
Seconds in, you know.
They have just a clear understanding of what is happening right now. It's beautiful.
Second on Flamesy there. Woof. Instantaneous tech as well.
Yeah, this is sick right now. Apex
Jimmy just slapped his own hands, man.
I know why. Well, just looking at the way that mouse was in his hand when he... Okay, no, it looks like it's being resolved.
Yeah, it is, Mumble.
But yeah, visible frustrations for Vitality, especially after a little pep talk saying we can do this, and then Spinks just aces you, hunts you down.
But that's, remember, how Apex sounded in the timeouts on Train.
It is.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, boys, we do the communication. We can get in this. We need to play together. We need to play as a team. They're 23 and 12 right now, towering over them.
Bro, he's got more kills on Inferno than he does combined.
Hey, good night, Flum. Good luck and best wishes on the sales tomorrow. Thanks, dude. Appreciate
Save
you.
the best for last.
Third and deciding.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know,
he
LAN tickets go on sale tomorrow, noon Pacific. I won't be live streaming when they go live, so if you're relying on that as a way to like remember, don't. Make sure you got your emails and shit
The money
set up.
isn't there for a full investment, so you kind of have 12 teed up.
It's right there for the taking.
Well, Plummo, you clearly didn't read the Eventbrite, and you're not very smart because you can't buy that many, idiot. I think I'm going to sell out tomorrow. I have no idea. Bro, I've never hosted a LAN event.
Oh, he knows what you're doing.
If even 1/4 of the people that have signed up for emails end up buying a ticket, we will sell out immediately, yes. Dude, Brolin's just fucking forming it up.
Everybody alive on Mouse.
Brolin has just bowed out Exertion in a big way.
The timing was so
Exertion said,
as well,
and then Brolin just protected him. All good.
They know they should have had something there. Zywoo and Mezzi.
Mezzi's got to be scratching his head a little bit.
Round, because they've just gone for a half buy, it felt like more utility than they've had in most of their gun rounds. And you could see the difference the flashes make, but you've
Lot
got to
armor.
hit the shots.
Brolin finds a quick solution to that weird smoke.
Quarter would be a huge conversion rate. If it was everybody, like if we're going based on impressions, I would agree with you. But we're not. We're going off people that actively clicked the link through social media, then went through the process of putting in their email.
In the last 3 rounds for Mouse.
Specifically for the event, we'll see. It'll be interesting.
The knives are out. And the playoffs just 1 round away for Mouse.
1/4 of people converting on the emails would actually be lower than my merch conversion.
Loser here if Vitality takes on Vision tomorrow.
And just a reminder, and I only know this because Chad has told me 12 times throughout this series, is that
No limb? Yeah, there's no limb for this game.
Yes.
This is for playoffs.
Okay, Exertion not going to back down. And he's punished for it. Zywoo was perfectly restrained, waiting for an overextension, and he gets one.
4 straight's not impossible, and you're not being completely...
No, it's not impossible. However, I think the
Roland's about to get a shot.
The flawless CT half here has to be rumbled eventually.
Now you have so much money.
Purple Essentials? Purple Essentials, no, but I will tell you, I am dropping my most expensive hoodie blank that I've ever used to manufacture something tomorrow.
Vitality to hunt, right? I don't think you're working through this amount of cash. We're talking 12.9, 14.5, 3.1, 9.4, 10.8. They are having a look, Alex.
They certainly are.
It's more smokes where that came from, but Robs is on the lurk, so that won't be used to block CT.
It's super basic, but that's why we wanted to go higher quality to see if people like it.
Being held by Jimmy, trying to stay vigilant. He knows Robs is still alive. But there's the backstab, a quick tap. So the first of these 4
You having fun,
challenges,
Torsby? Yeah, that's tough.
Vitality's first T-side round. And it's not without Spinks making it extra costly.
Well, that's actually a big deal.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Look at the money.
Yeah, so Apex can drop one, Robs can drop one. Flamesy probably operates with Galil, you two here. So they won't have full AKs into this unless they're happy to forgo a little bit of nades, but this is oh, Mezzi's actually gone for a Mac 10. So,
yeah, we'll see.
4 AKs and a Mac 10.
I will tell you that the hoodie will be a stringless hoodie tomorrow. I'll leak that a little bit for you guys. What up, Kyle?
If you think about an average buy cost, like 2.9 plus 650, 500 for an incendiary. So, you know, you're talking about 5.5 average for a CT buy. So they've still both got 2 more buys left in them.
Oh, that flash. Oh my god, the pace, the pace. How is he alive? How is he alive?
Down by Brolan before things could spiral. Had he lost Torji, very different round.
Torji should have died.
Mezzi, however, unable to finish off the frag, and now Torji can post on that CT line. Supportive
A
user
Bluetooth hoodie, yeah.
Thwart any acceleration from Vitality here on car.
Commitment would have been
Oh
wild.
no, upside down. Upside down, it's
Yeah,
new
I
designs
didn't realize
tomorrow.
that.
What I'm referring to tomorrow is all new stuff.
Number advantage
Including the
situation.
hoodie blank.
Oh, he will be.
Ooh, he slips away, goes for the refight. Spinks can't believe it.
That's a really bad death.
I think gonna push down mid as well. Like, he's racing them to try and meet for the bomb. Meanwhile, Brolan down, but you've got to get past Spinks. Okay, confirmation bomb across. This is awkward
New stuff
now.
online, new stuff online.
Knows he's going to be swung, begging for backup, needs
Oh, he's
help.
stuck, he's
There's
stuck.
a
Oh, the
second
mullet
Jimmy.
deep, the read from Spinks is so good. Oh, but the CT mullet is so
Connect either,
dick.
but we've got 40 seconds, and the fight comes their way. Flames bails out his captain.
Imagine the CT molly wasn't so dog shit. Oh my god, Mouse, don't choke. Do not choke.
Very tough.
That was a tough round.
I bet you the comms were insane.
Apex is either screaming or calmly saying, I need help.
I'm in trouble.
And him being calm is probably scarier than him screaming.
Yeah,
But
true.
now it's just a 2-round gap. You have to know there's money there. You pointed out last round to the fact it was their first. Well, now it's 2. 2 more to make it 4 straight, and we have a crazy flow of rounds.
The craziest.
If we get there, that is just a wild scene on display.
Mouse are trying their absolute hardest to not win this. God, that molly is so sad.
Demouse's rounds only ever
I actually feel so bad, bro. That's so dick.
Inferno, it has been the case. As soon as they stopped winning rounds, they stopped winning rounds.
Yeah, the tap got turned off.
Vitality. 2 of the 4 consecutive acquired. Spinks doing everything he can to get Mouse into those playoffs.
Fucking FPS just looking died.
Nade well placed.
Yeah, not quite on the money. The second much better. Torji doesn't lose at the line, stays on it.
One more would be good.
Yeah, you're right.
Imagine if those nades were a little bit more shallow. Yeah, 3 nades, 56 health. He's chilling, and he still has the info.
They think they've forced back banana control. They haven't.
Yeah, he has
So
all
that'll be
the
3
info.
CTs to receive. Spinks, a
Question is, how much longer does Zershan stay with them? Ooh.
significant damage for Zywooter's stomach.
This crossfire is hard to get past. You've got Jimmy and Pitt with essentially full nades. Roland in sight as well. He's the B player.
Yeah, okay, they have got that Joker on site. You need Jimmy to do something though, and he
Oh,
gets
Jimmy's
nothing
down.
from
That's so
Roland
rough.
remains active on site. Tucking in, clearing him out. Flames
Dude,
against
they're
the
gonna
frag.
choke this. Holy shit, they're gonna choke this. Save.
Haven't said this whole half bit Mouse's situation.
The fuck did I miss with FaZe going 0-2? Honestly, they just
They will have money for the buy, right? But they just want to make sure they have
Besides,
everything.
I didn't watch the first
But
map
just
where
so
Twist had
everybody's
a
on board,
life
it was
game in the
4
first half. I
rounds
missed
to
it,
start off
but
Inferno, pistol conversion,
not a
first
life
round
game
out
for
from
Twist, to be honest.
Then
But you know what I
8
mean.
consecutive from Vitality, looking dominant.
But outside of that, man, they did not look good.
Perfect. Shot from
I mean,
Torji
does
is gonna find himself
they didn't look
pressured.
good? Brokey being
Ability to
like
hunt
the
down
second
your Vitality.
lowest rated player at the tournament is definitely not
But
good.
this barrel's damn deep. Everything's wiped. There's only one player who doesn't
I think
have enough exhaustion.
stats-wise,
That's at
which aren't
3.6.
everything, but still, it's important to note. I think now officially Brokey is performing worse than he did when he was first
So
benched.
4 rounds into 8. Swap sides 8
OTA.
from Mouse, and
Incoming,
now
feels like it.
potentially 4 straight rounds to take us into overtime.
Chengdu's trying to will this one into OT.
Yeah,
So, I don't know.
They want.
Rob setting himself up so masterfully there. Breaks the smoke.
As much as I want to sit here and be like, rain in for Jacob, we'll fix the team, it's like, man. This is the 3rd different event I've watched of you this week. We were just watching PGL. PGL just ended, and they ended early to be able to get teams here, which are in China.
Sitting in the back of the site. We
They
saw this
were
in
in
the first
Romania.
half
Some of them
from
were in
Messi.
Romania,
Didn't
not
work
all
out
of them, and
because
then now they're in
overcome
Chengdu.
play. But now that
And then
Vitality
after
been able
this
to
is
go
a
through the
smaller
motions,
blast tournament in Shanghai, and then the
one more
major. The major starts around Thanksgiving. Go.
All riding on this. Mouse could be in the
I'll donate
playoffs.
100K if you show your nuts on camera.
Conclusion
Yeah,
of round
dude.
24.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vitality managed to
Fuck,
convert.
man.
They just go A, Alex. It's just Jimmy and Toji here.
It seems like a massive vulnerability right now. They'll
That was
delay a little bit.
sick, dude. We're fucking all the way up. That's you. W nuts in the
Feel
shed.
This is going to be a B finish. At the moment, doesn't look likely.
In fact, yeah, it does look.
I need to go to bed. I'm tired of
committed.
babysitting.
How does Torchi handle the long test? Pulled away, smoked off.
Rotation's coming
Concedes
now.
Long rotation is on its way. Mezzi's patience rewarded. Catches Brolan. They might pivot. You can see Spinks.
And it's going OT for sure, unless somebody goes. Oh, he's, don't get caught. Oh, Xerxen. Oh my.
Catches Flamesy. It's massive from Xerxen.
Xerxen. I mean, that's.
But Spinks is still here.
Yeah, hiding out. This is the Joker play.
This has been it. This is the. Oh my god.
They've got to run at him. Run him down. Find the fight. Still on
Oh
the
my
board.
god.
Coming in from the banana side. Gets off the bomb. Frag is found. Needs to kill. Needs to kill. We're off to overtime.
Whoa! That is a high-octane round of Counter-Strike. The pivot into the mid to B because Mezzi gets the opener.
Imagine if Spinks didn't
links
whiff
back.
that, man.
Flubs the aim, still gets one. They don't sit the plan. They go for the kills and Vitality. They claw it back.
Oh man, from hero to zero, I feel like I'm not even trying to be a piece of shit.
They have to fight him if he gets away.
He gets away, not quite. Robs has got it.
What a finish.
Dude, I mean, yeah. Vitality have held on after a stunning sequence of events from Mouse's start on the CT side.
Oh,
They
mate,
find
it was a blue wall.
Four on the trot just to pull us here. Oh, okay. Brolan warded off of the line.
They're just going in.
They're just running at him. A pace change, first round of OT, no surprises there. Damage inflicted. Xerxen traded. Mezzi looking for the finish onto Brolan. He'll be out of range of the HE, but that bomb will go down. And now we've got a 3-on-3 in that retake. Good
More
catch.
smokes for CT. Apex and Mezzi can drop those in.
They have Molly as well on Jimmy right now.
Molly's
Just depends
HEs.
on where he
They've got a
places
good
it.
chance, but this is
Oh,
gonna be
that
very, very
resmoke
tough
is
going
so
through the grey
dick.
screens. Hasn't even been able to find himself in
He's
incendiary.
lining up the triple Molly.
Could drop out that other smoke now towards Coffins. It
He can nade the smoke. He's gonna nade the smoke. They swing back call with that. Oh, but there's. Wait, did they just? It's over. I hate
Run
this.
through a gray screen or save. Those are their options.
I hate this. I hate this. We're in overtime and they should save it. Ah, dude.
Doesn't work out. Mezzi gets them both, and Torchi's not going to bit that all out. Vitality keep going. They haven't stopped for now 5 consecutive rounds on their T side.
And what was Vitality having to chase
I hate this
the
map,
way that
dude.
these
Solar
CT
6
rounds
for
are being called
37.
from Mouse has completely
Steve,
toppled. You can no
with the
longer get away
64.
with this 3
Good
stars
evening.
towards top banana, having Spinks there. They've been able
How
to
you been,
pressure
bro?
gaps. And because
Been a minute.
Torji, who's meant to be the AWP to lock down this A site, is having a really tough game, you're not so scared of that side of the map anymore. That's why they were happy to play through a long smoke. So at this point, Mouse have lost all the momentum that they just built with that stretch of 8. We know how tough their team
Okay, but be honest with me, Chad. What's more annoying, Inferno or me complaining about Inferno?
And Robs' death, it wasn't in vain. The information came through, they surged into B, they suffocated Mouse, they grabbed some residual util, and they stuffed him at the post. 8-1 head-to-head for the year, 1-1 for the season. This one's for the playoffs.
And it really looked.
Yeah, well,
like
chat,
Mouse
you're
were gonna
fucking
topple
annoying.
their
How about that?
Right up until it didn't. Oh, that's going to make things awkward for the B duo. Oh, and Spinks goes down. A great shot from Mezzi. Sideways matches the output, but Brolan will trade to keep Mouse.
Oh, wait, but they lost the guy in Halls as well.
Flames, what's your plan here? Just walk through the smoke banana and Apex will join him. Bomb on the back.
You wouldn't say that to me at LAN? Oh, absolutely not. No, I'm a giant
I
pussy.
think Jimmy's position should really free up the Torji rotation now. Like, you have to get moving to help out B. Jimmy is your ward. He can see all of second mid.
No, I wouldn't say shit to you, LAN. I'd stare at my feet, dude.
Smoke.
Okay.
I'll fucking give you a high five and say have a great day, bro.
Oh no, Torji gonna be mad about that one, and now the fight is forced. Molotov out, throws out a flash, Mantle's up. I like the move. Flamesy though, can't tame the spray. He does. Pulls it down. I'm worried about Banana. Jimmy's on his screen. Nice save. There's the mouse round. They bucked the trend.
Can we get a mythic show match at the LAN? I thought the idea was to bring viewership, not kill it.
Tough situation.
You said they had to get someone on their CT side, and they got Jimmy to thank.
Yeah, they have put a leash on Rops' antics. He's had a really, really tough go of being able to lurk either up to mid or through the apartments, right? And there he goes down and out for free. B defense, I said they would have a hard time keeping the 3-man B defense. You see it here in the rally, it kills the Torji frag onto.
Nah, we honestly don't have time for any shit like that. But hopefully, it seems like all the mythic guys are gonna be there. I think Coop is the only one not confirmed, but that's because Coop's Papa Coop now, and I think he wants to go because his dad's out here, so he can make it like a family trip, but he hasn't decided yet.
Torji, tough game on Inferno, but that frag right
Nice
there
shot.
puts Mouse with a
Is Heiser going? Oh no, Heiser's definitely not going. Bro keeps saying I can't get a passport, but also does absolutely nothing to get a passport.
But Roland's already rotated. They call Banana clear.
Ooh, Jimmy, an audible dismount. Apex perhaps further than he progressed, further than he's anticipated.
He's Canadian? Yeah.
Did he catch a glimpse? Yeah, he has. He's called Roland up. Will extinguish. A swing from Prolan. That's brave. Leads to a nice one.
Heiser's Canadian? Yeah, don't let the football talk fool you. He's Canadian.
On a timer here. 3 versus 4.
They can pivot. They just feel committed.
Damn, lots of damage from the HE.
Another one of those.
You're right, Zywu's got Jimmy dead. Perfect.
What up, Omar? Good morning. Oh my, with the cart with dude, that fucking ragdoll was brutal. Oh, NT. But he set him up on lane. Alright, imagine you just did that a little bit earlier, Mouse.
There was a question. Both of those coming down to intensity. 1v2, 1v1. 14 to 13.
Wow, this makes sense, right? If we just look at the overtime now, we're 2-1.
I just woke up and I realized I have no coffee in my house.
Right? The T sides are the ones that have struggled. The CT sides are where it's been more dominant. Sphinx finding this gap.
I would hate to be around you right now.
Made some really heads-up moves. I think he's, not just been that sit and wait lurk. He's been quite active. His rotations have been good. He's been fantastic over towards top Banana. But here we go, swapping sides.
I'm so sorry.
Can you remember your recipe for round wins?
Oh, Torji. He catches a little idea of aggression, but Flamesy, ooh, he's trapped on the half wall. Timing shot from Torji, dunks on a second. Flamesy steps up and delivers. 24 frags deep.
Staying up late again? I don't know. Honestly, dude, back-to-back Infernos kind of killed me. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, the catalyst to success more often than not.
3 here.
Zywoo just a little pixel gap.
I'm trying to get into it. So back-to-back of any, like back-to-back of any map is actually kind of dick, to be honest with you.
5 members of Vitality still stay stalwart here on the A side. Robs will have a decision to make. A quick extinguish, spotted out, playing around. Zywoo gets Brolan down. It's all tied up. A quick start to the CT campaign.
The crowd goes mild.
Blemish on the record.
You gotta watch Falcons Inferno, please, dude. No.
I don't know how he's gotten that so quickly.
Dude, the crowd is going crazy with Lin Vision earlier.
And that forces them into A, of course, right? They just walk into this all, bang. Right, Zywoo knows they have to be heading.
For fuck's sake, the new game is almost done. Dude, what do you mean? You just gotta wait for like a really long time for it to pop off. Don't mind the fact that the entire other series is gonna end after one map. You just don't appreciate Counter-Strike.
But Banana will be
Sure, Permanent Inferno. I know.
2 from the T's, 1
I was just going with the bit with him.
I thought this might just be a gimmick, take a shot and then drop into a rifle.
Yeah, try and set Zywoo up.
Sexual Spirit's the best though. And it really did end. We literally didn't get to see any of Nuke.
Oh, he's got an M4, okay.
That started after this map? Okay, man.
Really wants this one, does Apex. Got the extra cash.
Well, they have full mid info, right?
Does FaZe look as bad as it seems? When Twist isn't literally becoming donk in the server, yes.
Block, so the B defense, they're about to be tested. They don't know how close to death they are.
Yeah, they don't realize.
They're just walking in.
Here they come. Out of nowhere.
The final was really good for PGL, yeah.
Advancing onto the B site. Back of the site. Flamesy's there, and he gets him through the boards. Big from Flames.
That was a good hold on the spray.
Nice find from Spinks. Does chase him down.
Robs is still worried about the lurker Jimmy. He's disconnected from this. So right now the bomb can go down. They can set up with 4 players in the post plan. But out of util to block.
Yeah, that smoke
fades now. Spam? Oh.
Apex, what you got? You need to control the spray. Trade from Spinks.
Oh my, dude, he's still going. He's still going.
To the response of Mezzy.
Now Robs, we've seen him have heroics up and under.
Kevin, I use 2PC. I don't think you have to do that though.
Double up coffins. Torji in emo.
It's the top 2 players. Zershan gets the side with frag. And that should seal the deal for 15. Rob's just going to play for some what?
Stats.
Stats.
Yeah, at this point, low impact. Exit towards CT. Sure, he gets to keep the AK. If he gets a couple of kills that into the next, then yeah, okay. All good, but otherwise, what are you meant to do? What are you meant to say? 15, one more round for Mouse.
What do you make of that, like, kind of pedal to the metal, we're hitting B out of nowhere, kind of from the darkness?
It doesn't allow them to play smoke molly defense.
Yes.
Right? Because they're playing ahead of the util. That's one of the reasons that you run as the nades are.
I have a feeling how T rules format will change soon. Yeah, why is that?
He was just tuck and hide and trying to find something and still had decent output. He knew he was screwed. So one for his troubles. Do you want to try something more in? Like, it seems crazy, right? It seems crazy on the CT side. With your back against the wall, you could potentially lose. You drop to the lower bracket. Banger of a series. You've worked back into it after getting blown out on train.
Oh no, I was reading somebody's chat. I was sorry. I was reading his chat. And I'm seeing why he thinks that'll change. Sorry if I confused you there.
Vitality thought it was going to be an A finish.
Right.
It's gone the double AWP again.
Interesting.
I think it's the scare tactic, right? It's like we take a shot, force them into Zai result. Well, it didn't work last time. It needs to work this time.
Lots of 3-0 long games. Right, but what do you think about the rules is causing that? Apex off? My opper.
No one home.
I'm ready for it. Fuck it. Let me see it, dude.
To any early chip damage.
They just be execute again, and he's doing this gimmick with the AWP.
He's actually had to go all the way back to spawn
and again, they have no info on A. No banana control, no brackets control. Mouse have them scared. Mouse have them scared.
Oh, and Flames playing a very dangerous game, spamming smokes. Nade to try and chase him down. That's a very well placed
grenade. A nice nade.
Coming through again.
Oh, Apex is going to be caught on the reload. Yep, charging. Flamesy's there.
What?
Vitality's here.
What?
They can't get past Flamesy.
Oh, we're getting another overtime now.
Torji brings him down, but the damage done. The frags have been found. Torji punching in the code. It feels like overtime 2, a guarantee here. And Mezzy makes it so.
It's battle
fucking
of
Flames, bro.
The
Fucking
so far,
Flames.
You got 28 for Flamesy. You've got 32 for
He gets
Spinks.
the first one, transfers the second blind, gets a third when they know where he is.
The triple kill. They went for the same approach, right?
Oh,
Smokes,
man.
mollies, flashes in the air as they path, trying to catch them off guard again. And again, they did. But this time, the early damage from Flamesy mopped up while blind to the second. The third is a thing of beauty.
I was getting tired. Yeah, no.
He's had such a great understanding as to
I'm not
they're
even kidding,
trying to punish the setup. They know they hear Apex spamming all of his bullets. The same thing that just worked for them in the previous.
For at least 3 of these,
he steps up and gets the maddest multi.
Zoinked me.
28 to 32, damn.
Yeah,
okay.
I got more playoffs tomorrow too.
1st to 19, folks.
I got more playoff shit tomorrow. I gotta be locked in.
Overtime, yeah?
What does it mean to lose this game? Means you're still in limbo. Win this, you're in playoffs.
That's what you want to hear.
Win this, you're in playoffs. Lose this,
this is a different flavor completely.
You're kind of like in that limbo. Well. You're not out yet though.
Oh, he's done well. Should be dead. ZywOo will find Spinks though. Taking him out with empty hands is a, you'd think, a valuable and an asset to Vitality. He's definitely in trouble now, Chad. USP not sufficient. The Tech 9 from Torji, a wise investment, gets him the frag.
Bomb's going the safe way.
Sure, why not? Oh, and you know where they both are. 2 incendiaries thrown out same time.
If Apex can limp forward this smoke, they can play through it, but bomb's getting planted. They'll be too late to it.
It's going to be the double flash. Apex just gets a faceful from Jimmy Spam.
16 health,
Chip away
man.
there.
Fuck you, Spud.
Picked up a molly. And an extra flash. He's lining something up.
Flash and push. Flame Z gets an opportunity into that little gap. Double pit set up, no chance for Apex. Exertion and Jimmy with 2 kills apiece.
Yeah, the long hold, it looks good, but it took away resources from Short and Apps, and Rops is the one to get caught with nothing. I think that was Jimmy who took him down. Either way, finding that frag really weak in the site, and then you could see Zaiwu. He was just left up to the site on his own and couldn't hit a shot. So Mezzi doing a very good job. It's this kill right here. Zaiwu gets caught mid-site, pistol versus pistol from the Orbs.
Good output from Exertion.
Well, if they get one more T round, that'd be the most in the overtime so far.
He's going for this. The extinguish. The flash wasn't there, or at least Exertion maybe ahead of it. No issues for the
Searching
first.
is to pick a car. We're at 120 car control. They doubled up arch. Nobody's in pitter sight.
Because they've gone for these
Not a
direct executes,
fucking
like Mezzi's played
soul.
over here as the third piece. Rops and Zaiwu are both playing long side. One smoke, and they'll be scampering. So Brolin making the calls, escorting his team back up middle. 4 up
The weird thing
guts,
is this,
Jimmy
like,
through
Apex will
Apps.
just randomly push B at times. So that's the only thing they got to be worried about. He's not doing it right now, but, like, if I'm Mouse, that's, like, the only thing I'm even kind of concerned about.
Zaiwu does. Oh, clips the wing to
6
Spinks.
Now they
HP.
smoked off Moto as well. Zaiwu has to play ahead
He's
of him.
doing so much. Puffing up his chest, trying
It's
to
all on
outbring him. He
Zaiwu.
is. They've just
All
been
on
passing him
Zaiwu.
the smoke and the gap is
Switch to him, switch to him. T-tours.
Rops and Zaiwu, a 2-man defense. But it's not over yet. It might
Bro,
be
I
now.
wanted to see this shit from the start.
What a way to do it. Rops and Zaiwu.
Fucking,
5
of
kills
course,
between the two
Zaiwu
of
was
them.
like the one
well,
motherfucker that could double up A
Touch
and
go
hold
in
it
a
easy.
couple of moments there as
See, look, that chick fell
Not
asleep
enough on
too
this one,
after
I'll tell
2
you that much.
Infernos. Chad, did you see
This is
that?
enough to wake up the Counter-Strike world.
I'm
Apex
not
is
the
doing
only
this-
one.
He's doing the AWP thing again. What are you doing? What are you doing, Dan?
It's not like that's what I'm trying to do here after this game.
Reap the rewards that they were hoping for.
Just saw Zaiwu was around. He was like, you know, the AWP is
It's a good weapon.
Good weapon.
I thought I was hot shit, and I totally stay up late and stream for the homies. And then I watched 2 Infernos. I was like, fuck me. I'm ready for bed. Holy shit. My voice gets raspy. I think my fucking face hurts.
Same
It's
result
killing
for
y'all.
Apex. He eats a grenade. Fires off a shot. There's a nice one back, though, as far as nades are concerned. Brolin and Exertion have been tagged up heavily.
Need more vitamin E? No, I need more vitamin D.
Look, if you can get Apex with an AWP on the line, maybe I'm excited. He's thrown it away again. On low HP, maybe it's the better weapon of the job, but Mezzi's
We're
starting to
all
cheat up the
vitamin D
rotation.
deficient, chat. Grow up.
Building porch
I don't know why you guys are
setup.
giving me looks.
Again, it's just, hey, boys, let's stay together.
Yeah, wherever they go, they partner up. So it seems.
For this B defense, with a minute on the clock, Apex has a full belter utility again. Flames has an incendiary, smoke, incendiary, flash, flash. Well, Brolin selling A. Good info on
Okay,
2
yeah,
port
you
side.
get
They'll
the info.
accelerate B.
They're coming your way, Apex, and you've got that AWP. Doesn't hit his shot. And that's surely the end of that.
Oh,
Flames
no
are
more
still
heroics out of
something.
Flames that
3v3,
time.
This retake is on.
Exertion, power, position, but it's Zaiwu we're talking about here. How does he approach it? Does he let Rops go first?
As he can flash.
You're in base outside during the day? Okay.
Exertion, Jimmy, down to Zaiwu.
Told you we need this clutch.
Yeah, this would be a bit of a
You're in
redeemer.
YouTube chat. Prove you're not a
Do
bot.
the little jiggle from Mezzi, gets them informed. Hang on.
Oh my god, what a fucking... Oh!
Zaiwu running at it with a pistol out, doesn't hit the
Oh!
flick. Zaiwu surely booked him now. Molly on the bomb though. There's no chance. Gotta get on it. Gotta get on it. I think the Molotovs want it. Oh, is he calculated it?
Close.
Hang on.
No, no way. This would be the most I...
Oh, Zaiwu calculates it down to the last tick of the Molotov. I thought the molly was enough. I think Torji did too.
And he's panicking, he gets tagged through the pillar, he doesn't want to peek, he plays with the
Gets
util.
spotted, it's like a little standoff.
Oh.
That was intense. We've had a real game here. He didn't even have the full HP. Takes one extra. You can see him strafing on in there.
My God.
Mate! It doesn't get closer. The light's going green.
Bro.
All right, swap sides, back underway. Here we go again. Woo!
Nah, this is a great map right now.
Right.
Not the map itself. This is a great third map.
T-side. Zai was AWPing on the
You know what
T-side.
I'm saying, Chat? Shut the fuck up.
That has changed. That's a difference maker, maybe.
Whoa, exertion, perfect. Look at the damage and destruction.
Didn't even see anybody.
That's 3 of Vitality taken out without seeing a single one of them. All right.
Motherfuckers really be like, Vertigo is the worst map, and they'll be like, but Inferno's my favorite. Fuck, I'm still doing it. I gotta stop.
Unless they can pull off a
I
2v5,
am bigger than this.
17-17.
Inferno does not control me or my emotions. I am better than this. I will not continue to belittle. Okay, I am better than this.
Both teams have had, like, when they've fought for Banana, right, and they've just had these battles, these brawls and spams through the smokes, it's looked great. When they've given over the space and they've allowed the executes, it allows these in-game leaders to play the mid-rounds, right, either with the executes on the B ahead of the smoke and Molly, or Apex, you know, pulling them around the map and finding the peaks, the late-round executes.
You feel the same way about CSGO Inferno? Absolutely, yes.
In mid.
2018 in Boston? Absolutely fucking not.
Come on, Robs.
End of 2018, start of 2019, Astralis, during all the majors. Best win rate on Inferno outside of their nuke, and that was all that they're playing. Tactical masterminds, min-max every grenade. Fuck this map.
Aggro in the same way if you're
Holy
Vitality. I
shit.
think you need to use the clock.
Okay.
Right? I think you need
Yeah. Learning how to use the util is like great and all, but no, this shit's ass now.
Like you're going for banana control. Allow that trap that Mouse keeps setting to clamp in. Let them think it's normal, and then after that, you can just play out, right? You really don't want to be losing 3 players through smokes with a minute 27 on the clock. You didn't even get a chance to play the round.
Yeah, the round ended before Vitality even got a chance to see an opponent. And so, round 35 of our second series of the day. Third map, and it is a banger. It delivers, Chad, as you may have prophesized.
I didn't even expect like this. I just thought we'd get like a 13-10 or something, you know?
No, we got the banger. And we got a flash for Abs. Full control, loud about it.
Okay, see, by not fighting for Banana early,
Imagine he spams them.
Mouse have rotated.
2 a.m. stream, holy crap. Yeah, don't count it, buddy.
On the clock, but on Inferno, that's more than enough time. But you don't have Banana and you don't have Brackets, so actually, slight concern is one of the two being
If that's
worked on
me, he
now.
clicks. Oh, dude, if it's me, he literally got up there, took 2 shots through the window, and headshot me for both. Then my body slides down the roof and then makes noise on the ground, and it scares my teammate like it's a flash, and they peek my teammate, kill him under balcony, and I lose 13-10.
If they haven't taken Brackets control now, Roland feels like he should be rotating.
Yeah, of course, man. It's just over. It's over instantly.
Spinks versus Robs. Robs gets the better of him this time.
They message me on Steam afterwards because they're my Steam friend. Type GG to me. I want to remove them. Never speak to them ever again. I don't say a word.
Apex lines up the flashes to get him in. Roland throws one out. Exertion going to push on this. He gets himself behind the site. I think they spotted him. He's in trouble. And the frags come through. Only Exertion at the back of the site. One and not another. How has he got
Ooh, I saw a world. Wait,
Jimmy?
Jimmy?
Jimmy pushes through.
No.
Shot is hit.
He denies the plant there.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I mean, they were doing everything right, but still, like, that little bit of, like, blind spot on the movement.
This is the first time in this game Vitality have had the chance to seal the deal.
And CSGO and how much it's played? I don't know.
They've been the ones having to play.
I could tell you in level 10 Face It, the drop off in Inferno play is huge. I don't know what it is in EU, but in NA, no, it's actually super, yeah, it's super low.
12-8, and then they've had 15-14. So Vitality to Wayne out.
It's in NA level 10. It's Mirage, Dust 2, Ancient. Those are your three.
Or will they secure another? Spinks, heavy damage early.
It's the same in a year? Yeah. Nuke? Nah, not at level 10. No, honestly, shout out to Faceit for making it. So I haven't even actually seen more than one map being able to be banned in like the last week. And Faceit, it's so bad right now.
Oh my god! What is that? Zyra removes
Oh, fuck
Torji.
off. Oh, fuck off.
Steps up for his 30th.
Nah,
He wants
fuck
this
off.
to be the last round of Inferno, but there's Brolan. Info actually on 2. The trajectory of the smoke. They know there's 2 towards the A site minimum.
Yeah, I played 4 Mirages in a row yesterday with not a single veto check. Holy, well that's big info. Oh, but Xerxin. Oh, the double up, and he stalled for his teammate. He got another. Another one.
To separate them. They will not crumble under the pressure. In answer to your question, Chad, Exertion does the opposite.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to bet after
nightmares
this.
if that was a last round.
W overtimes, but holy shit, we're a whole best of 3 behind.
Yeah, great opening onto Torji. Look at him go though.
Exertion,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
He can just be a brick wall, can't he? 5-7 comes out, and the pain continues.
What a game. What a game we are witnessing here. Live from Chengdu, China.
Feels like a... See, this is why I love this shit though, man. This does feel like a playoff game. With the small crowd there, man, it's so nice. Even just a little bit, you know?
That's his trademark.
It certainly is. The side with early line. Catches Exertion playing with his nades. Spinks is in so much trouble. Flamesy. Oh! They push it to Brawl and he mows them all down.
You know there's a third piece of that B puzzle. It's been your problem all map long.
How does he line them up like that? Torji puts a little cherry on it. The job is done. The round is
Dude, I feel
won.
like we've seen so many nice sprays this fucking game. It's crazy,
And
dude.
Brolin decides he ain't losing
Fucking
another.
crazy, man.
No, there isn't. 4 kills for Brolan all over the map. Big smile creeping onto his face.
People are
And we
shooting
heard it from
hard
that
this
listening
series.
as well from Mouse. Talking about how these are the games they want. These are what they want to thrive in. The OT, they're happy to be in a third.
To expand on that, Mouse are a team who have made playoffs of every single tournament they have attended since the addition of Spinks to this roster. But the respect on their name isn't there. This team, for whatever reason, the individuals are not looked at as exciting prospects, not superstars in the world of Counter-Strike. But that goes completely against what I just said. Playoff after playoff after playoff. Trophies elude them, sure. You go back, Cluj.
I'm just being honest. They lack the aura, dude.
These are the type of games that make you fans. These are the type of games that put your players in the spotlight to be loved.
Beat Vitality here, you will gain plus 10
These
aura.
are the games against teams like Vitality that have fans in the bucket loads.
Torji is pure aura. Torji's got a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
You're absolutely right, Chad. But you know what you need is you need to finish it with the victory, with the spot in the playoffs. Close, but no cigar won't cut it here. Exertion's in a lot of trouble. Oh, they lose them both. They know there's always that third. And Rob's actually going to be perfectly positioned to deal with this crawl from Spinks, but he's an absolute demon, isn't he?
You know, Flamesy wanted to try and wallbang him on the way back there for the retreat, but he's played it safe. Doesn't want to give his life back. They still have the man advantage. Apex needs to call them into the finish right now, and Torji's line posted. Now, it's a relatively tough map. It's never too late, not in these circumstances.
Oh.
One man to defend the
Torji, bin buns. What do you got?
Apex Messi
Time to
joined by
show
the rest.
the CSGO op real quick.
It is just Torji's AWP. How does he want to approach this? He wants to get that first and dip into the site. Gets a little deeper on the line, hearing these nades thrown out, does not want to be caught with a white screen, thinks he's got the line, he's right! Just before the pop of the flash. In trouble, quick extinguish, trying to delay. The longer he lives, the harder it is for Vitality.
NC, bro, that's so ass.
Too damn tough.
That was so much util on him.
Hamstrung retake.
Spinks is so
Molly,
low.
new
What's he
box,
supposed to do? The
stuck for a
output from it's been
second.
exceptional, but
Eyes on Jimmy.
His molly
New
also
box, follows
hit
up with the molly.
the
Oh,
CT
you're right.
smoke while
You're
he's
absolutely
partial
right. If
blind.
he does throw the molly in the same position, he hasn't. It will force Zywoo into an uncomfortable position, and he's going to be supported by
All
the
right,
boost.
well, oh,
Job done. Vitality.
holy
responding
fucking
in
deja vu
kind.
that I just got.
Well, look, I don't know how many openers Apex has gotten. Haven't been keeping track of that. We are so deep, but those actually, yeah, no word of a lie. That was his first opening kill.
Wow. That one.
Apex is 0 opening, duels
round
taken.
38.
Yeah.
That's actually a
his
crazy
first
stat for them,
opening kill
especially
off
in
the
Inferno.
bat.
What the fuck?
Well,
That's the first opening exchange he's been involved in.
That's kind of wild.
Wow.
Is
And
that right? Or
you could be getting.
I could be getting score-botted right now.
Could be getting score-botted.
I
but
can't add up all the...
No, but it looks like it lines up. I mean, Brolin's participated in 10, and he's lost 9. What?
Yeah, I don't
Maybe I'm
know.
getting
We did,
score-botted.
look, either way, we'll check it out after. We did have Apex leave the server at some point,
That's
but
true.
still.
Let's focus on what we
Oh, did he
can
leave and
control,
rejoin?
which is watching this game unfold.
Thoughts on Zywoo Zoomer cut? You already know my answer. Don't farm me.
Xertion tracks him fully blind. Nature's finishing him off.
Oh, that's a
Gets
chunky
on
one.
with his health.
They started low, B.
And Rops, ooh, he's working the smoke. I thought he was going to keep pushing, but not the case.
Chat, what do you think about Zywoo's new haircut? W or L, what do we got?
Execute. Now, Rob's on the lurk. Him and Torji and Spinks, they might be a head-to-head. Torji sets up Spinks. Robs is calling this. He'll say, hey, they're calling brackets clear.
Is it even a haircut? It's definitely a haircut. I think it looked great on you, dude.
Throws out the incendiary, jiggles
Like
out,
W for
confirms
sure.
presence before he blocks. Temptation is very real to keep pushing.
Not French enough?
You hear multiple
I liked his last
AKs
haircut.
slamming
He looked hella French,
Rob's
but like I was
still
down
alive,
for
though.
it.
Rob's tucked into the pocket. Spinks in trash.
It's, yeah.
30 seconds,
Dude,
though,
oh
he's gonna
fuck,
come
I
down to
forgot
the
that was
line, but
actually,
still
yeah, the
stays in his
packet cut
standoff with
is
Spinks.
crazy.
Got the look.
Oh, Spinks removes him.
Has to go
Okay,
B
has
now.
to be B. Yeah, Torji's going to be able to lend a hand as well. Flash is thrown. Frag is found. Exertion with output. Brought down by Zywoo. Ronan Tux catches another. Brilliant find onto Zywoo. Apex is all in it to win it. 1v4 asking a little much of the captain.
No, do it. Do it, Unk. Let me see it right here.
Bomb down. Spinks is running
Okay,
out.
well. Spinks is not fucking around. Spinks is almost on
Mouse
40.
find the 20th
36
round
for
first.
Spinks.
I think if Robs stays alive or finds the space, they actually pivot back.
I think
to
that
A.
was the intention. I think you're right.
But
I just got
Spinks has
2.5K
outworked
on
the lurker,
Face It. Is
right,
it
just by
good? Do you
tucking
feel
trash
good?
That whole time, and
Holy shit, they're all in the Porsche.
it's 2 CT side rounds.
Let's get the last one. Look, the flashes in this game for me.
Well, somehow laughing about the proceedings.
That's wild, James.
Oh my gosh. 56 enemies flash for Apex. Exertion removes.
Bro, just caught
straight
hands
away.
with the nades out. But they left bomb T
Straight
steps.
up
They can't
banana.
really speed this up. They're not going to. Holy 3B from my team.
Hang on, yeah. Exertion misfortune.
Huh,
On the
question
smoke,
mark?
his face was poking out. I reckon he had no vision. So a nice clawback, a freebie. Flamesy getting very cheeky. Investigates the oh. Could have actually led to Rob's profiting.
This is interesting. Mezzi's playing A right now. He's normally the rotator. Rops is here.
All the hoodies for FML are sold out. I thought it was pre-order.
On this low HP on his
We stopped putting in the orders for them because we're releasing. Nah, no way. We're releasing new designs tomorrow with the release of the tickets.
They're still gambling A. They have
New merch and new designs will be up tomorrow.
halls. The last
So we're just
we've
kind of
got was
doing
a
it
pair
with
spam
waves.
to a
Like it's
smoke.
not a limit good stream.
He's
We're just
blocked
doing
it.
waves.
They've given him another one, but even still, I don't know how he's meant to stop this on his own.
If you guys didn't know, tickets for my LAN go live at noon tomorrow.
If we could throw that smoke
Expert.fml. Make sure you guys get all your shit
they have to come through
signed up so you guys are good to go.
Robs knows it. Flamesy's done very well in his solo venture.
Oh, they got him through. Wait. The B player's still live. They check scoreboard. They literally know Flames is still live.
Incredible from Flamesy.
How he still got one is ridiculous. Now it's a 2v2. What the fuck?
Nade is solid.
Correction. I mean today, yes.
Brolan trying to slink away. Zywoo missed it. Didn't spot him on the reposition.
Got a molly and a
Oh, Jimmy's in trouble. Jimmy's in a lot of trouble. Forced wide. Gets nothing. Only Brolan.
They don't know he's banana.
An opportunity to come up clutch. They don't know about his post-plant
Good
position.
stream. Thanks for 3 years. Wait.
Considering it. Backs are turned, though. They still have to focus their attention. Oh, what had his nade out? Zywoo wasn't ready, and there's a Brolan clutch. Mouse find 21. Another match point.
My fragging IGL.
To close this out, secure the playoffs, and send Vitality, the team that have had their number.
Oh, captain, my captain.
8-1. Their head-to-head reads in favor of Vitality.
I can't wait for another overtime chat on my favorite map. Are you guys ready?
Scenario there for the post anyway.
Are you ready?
So you're a bit more flustered. There's a bit more time pressure. Apex, if he had one, was maybe top banana. If Flamesy had one, it's back aside. It doesn't play into it regardless because Brolan doesn't let it get off the hook in that way. But Brolan, massive round from him. There's a kit right there, okay. So one just laid out in front of them.
He's not messing around. He's not messing around.
Final round now, and well, potentially final round now.
These are those rounds, though.
Just reflect on regulation. In the
Have you
first
sent out the
half
invites for
and
FML yet? Yeah, we have.
Of a nuisance, the layering of Apex and Flamesy's banana U2 was. Like, they just made it so difficult, and it's such a change. Like, I guess you run out of moves eventually, or at least combinations of them.
Yeah, all the teams should be that are expected to be there should be there, with the exception of maybe one, but we're just waiting to see.
Yeah, and I think
They all want to be there. It's just they got to figure it all out.
They haven't tried A more because they've done so much B conditioning now.
Isn't January the invite date? No.
But it's more about this 4A stack.
Invites for my LAN event go out literally today. So the top 8 teams in North America got invited today.
Forced to extinguish that one.
Still going B though. Or are they? They're trickling back. They were just blocked top banana. 55 seconds. Still plenty of room to change your mind, but it's more the U2 that's the problem.
Thought it was gonna be a no. I literally said in the video, Clomo, it's top 8. It's an invite. I'm trying to make it more like a small actual regional event rather than like a BY. We already have a Fragadelphia. I don't want it to be. We don't need another one.
Down. It Spinks' round. Double kill. He's heading for the 40 bomb, folks. Round 41 could be the last. Vitality, the lower bracket's calling.
Regain is 9th, correct.
Controls the first, but loses vision. Good flash from Jimmy. Gets them into the site with the man advantage.
Frenchman on the retake here.
What have they got? Zywoo looking for answers as best he can. Apex on the long side. Jimmy is on that mini pit. Torji will uncrouch upon the info of Jimmy. There's the frag. Zywoo gets him onto Brolan. 2-on-2. Vitality trying to find a way in. They can't do it. Mouse have taken it. Vitality fall to the lowers. A hard-fought game.
It's never over until Zywoo's down, bro.
In Chengdu.
What a game.
So that is it. Mouse is going to be in playoffs. Vitality's still alive there, not out. They're 1-1 though.
He was huge over towards Banana alongside of Exertion.
No, this was only for playoffs. Nobody's eliminated in this game.
And shell shock our Vitality. Sure, you played them now 10 times.
I think Vitality has to win twice now. So
but you're now 2-1.
bracket's kind of dick.
For the season. This one doesn't eliminate you. You will get a chance to battle through that lower bracket, but Mauser booked their spots in the playoffs. Will it be quarters? Will it be semis? We've still got to find that out.
So,
That's a game of Counter-Strike.
yeah, now Vitality has to beat Lin Vision and then winner of G2 VP.
We're talking about as well regarding how Maus win over the Phantom.
Still watching? No.
It's a performance like that.
No. I was. I wanted to keep going for as long as I could, but I'm definitely feeling it. I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to just sit here and farm viewers or something like that and just like, yeah, I'm pretty cooked. I'm losing my voice a bit. I know. I want to watch it. I do, but these times are hard, and I do have another match tomorrow, guys, for my own playoffs. So yeah, I don't want to rob my teammates. All right, let's see. Oh, wow. Hi, thanks for 3-month reset. Thank you.
大家看得爽吗？来点掌声送给本场的胜者
Bro, I keep forgetting it's in front of a crowd, but it's also sick.
And Jimmy, that match is so long and hard game and triple overtime, but you're taking down Vitality. How do you feel right here, right now? Fucking good. Effort is perfect. And you guys in playoff. And next, your opponent is Fury. What did you prepare for them?
I think just the usual. I think Fury is a good opponent for us, but we will be prepared. And yeah, in playoffs, it feels good to play in front of this arena. I love China. I love China.
Yeah! 让我们再一次用热烈的掌声祝贺 Mouse 进入淘汰赛。
He's a humble farmer. Also, what is Jimmy's eyes doing in that picture?
Scenes or cinema, how
Absolute fucking farmer. Is that a get right I see live? Let's raid and host. Dude, I don't get to raid Chris very often anymore because he's actually on like a normal human being schedule in Sweden. All right, yeah. We'll raid and host get right, all right? You beautiful humans. I don't think he's co-streaming it. Aren't you West Coast though? Yeah, bro. You're talking to a guy that wakes up at 5 in the morning and does 1 a.m. co-streams for EU. Yeah, so my sleep schedule ain't set for this, bro. I can't form my own opinion. Watch a co-stream. You'll be fine. Be nice to Big Daddy Get Right, all right? Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Thank you for watching with me, guys. Sorry I had to dip a little early out of this one, but I got a match tomorrow as well, so I got to make sure I'm in there for that. LAN tickets. That's right. My fucking LAN event. Tickets go live. Noon PST tomorrow, so a little less than, like, basically 11 hours from now. Would love to see you guys in Vegas, man. If you guys got the means, check out the new merchant designs and shit like that tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll be watching more of Chengdu. I'll try to run later if I can. Yeah. While this is going on, when I'm feeling tired, I got to just listen to my fucking body because I'm fucked. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.